live.
Oh dear.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to the second creator roundtable, also known as Jake Parade and Humo get to do nothing and we talk.
Yeah,
Thank
you
God.
see, you're already
The
taking
great
over
feast.
for me. I didn't even have to introduce it.
Exactly. So this next week it's going to be the receiver streaming corner,
Hey.
and Humo's going to be Sunset. We're going to take him out back, shoot him like a dog.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all remember the House of Mouse on Disney Channel? This is the
Yeah.
episode where the villains take over.
This is the
Jake,
villain
I'll
takeover.
make sure to pass over the stream key to you.
I don't need that bullshit.
Ah, well, they're gonna shoot me. I'm not gonna be here. I can't fucking stream if I'm dead.
I'll just put Skinwalker Noto up
Oh.
there.
It's okay.
Oh,
We got.
wow, we lost somebody already, damn.
No,
wait.
be back.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
my Discord keeps
Rip.
freaking out.
He
I gotta
couldn't,
do that
he
every
couldn't
once in
deal
a
with
while.
this shit anymore.
Oh, I just noticed I'm setting my own face. That's good.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
So
Oh, what's going on?
I remember we were talking about something. Falling.
Uh-oh.
How do you feel about Ray?
Dude
Oh, for
is
fuck's
totally rage baiting because he said that Episode 8 of Star Wars, The Last Jedi, is. What did you say? Can you put it in your
That it was a
own
good
words?
movie.
I said it's a good movie.
Oh,
was a good
God,
movie.
these fuckers are
No,
talking
it
about
was a good
Star
movie.
Wars already. It hasn't even been 5
Let
fucking
me put
minutes.
it like
I can't
this. It look-
contribute to that
was
conversation. I've
planned.
never seen
I
it.
literally have
I hate
never
this
seen
word.
a
What
single
is
from my
piece
entire
of
fucking
Star
life.
Wars.
is-
Okay,
oh my
not a
God.
single movie.
This is off to a great start.
Remember
actually good.
Star Wars?
I've
Yeah,
never
why
seen
not?
a single Star Wars movie. Never in
Personally,
my life. Not a
They're all
single one.
terrible. Don't
I
watch
Well,
them.
congratulations,
Star
you're a
Wars
hipster.
movie
I feel so
my
glad to know you.
Watch the Star Trek movies. They're all terrible.
Actually, yes, that too.
No, the Star Trek movies are great. Well, some of them are.
Okay, are you talking about the new ones from the 2010s or talking about the old ones?
The older ones. I think some are better than others, though. I think, what was it? The odd numbers are better than the even ones? I can't remember.
I mean,
Anyway,
Wrath of Khan is pretty good.
Episode 8 is an okay movie, but it is certainly the weakest of all. No, Rise of
Hey, that's
Skywalker.
a
Star Wars is
statement.
like the Game of
That's a
Thrones
statement.
movies.
If you strip all of the context away, change the character's name, and have it nothing to do with Star Wars, it's an okay movie, maybe.
Yeah.
That's the
There was
problem,
some-
is when it
there
has a
was some-
legacy and context of something bigger than itself, and you realize that, oh no, they really just phoned this in, or they
Hey
tried to
guys, by the
create
way,
something.
Palpatine's back. Here's some plot convenience, but we're gonna explain
Yeah.
it all in lore in the books and everything, so we can, pull the theoretical.
They did get
rabbit out
screwed
of our
over.
ass.
Didn't it end up being 3 different directors for those movies?
Yes, there was
I
like
mean,
2 or 3 different directors took over by the end of it. And-
unfortunate, but even individually, each of the movies was only so.
I like the
good.
first one. I like the first one. That was pretty good.
It was a good
The second-
setup if it continued from there. But
I feel that it was the second
it should have been
one
a fucking
lost
Jedi.
lost the plot.
Well, yes, everyone knows that.
There
If they
was
just
I like,
didn't have the casino planet and just focused on
That's
the
pretty
we're
dumb.
chasing people in hyperspace drama,
I
it would have
like
been best.
I like the like Hoth 2.0 battle. That was some good fan service.
Hoth
Uh,
I thought it was
Agreed.
weird that the dude just like grabbed a handful of it and just shoved it in his mouth. Like it's salt.
Ugh, it's salt.
yeah, you ever just pick up a weird white substance on the ground and shove it in your mouth?
Apparently he's a raptor.
Regularly,
White
it doesn't usually.
substance.
You are
It's not
sure
always
there's
salt.
Multiple people who have said yes.
It's not always salt. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, it's either salt or blue titty milk from an alien. It's one of the two.
Well.
Oh, right. Since Humo just mentioned it, what were you guys' opinions on the Oblivion remaster
Don't
if you
care for
have
it.
played it?
Fine. Good.
It looks good.
I've seen
I
it.
love hearing Patrick
Yeah, it's
Stewart
they
also
fixed the
Compress your
graphics.
fucking
files, game dev.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
yes.
I have
Thank
never played
God.
a
Can we
All
go
right,
back
so
to like
I'm among
optimization
people-
of files?
Let's be fair, it is on Unreal, and no one knows how to code on Unreal. And if they say they do, they're fucking lying because
My favorite.
it's a lost art.
So
Well,
like,
to be okay, so I'm in a room of people with an IQ above room temperature. That's amazing.
How
I
dare you insult
fucking
me of being
loved-
intelligent?
I loved the original Oblivion. All right, I played the fuck out of that game. I have like at least 3,000 hours in it.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
I played through it like I played through it like no. I played through it like 5 times without mods. Just
Yep.
choosing different classes, different races. Getting
I'd have
to see
preferred a
how the story
Morrowind
played out.
remaster.
Yeah, like I said, I fucking loved the original Oblivion. So
Elder
when
Scrolls
they
Elder
announced the
Scrolls is my
remaster,
favorite. I never played it, but it's just the one I remember the most.
It had the
So-
most.
yeah.
Well, okay.
Anyway,
of-
when they announced the remaster, I was like, "Holy fuck, this is gonna be awesome!" You know, it's just gonna be more of the stuff that I love, except now it also looks prettier. So I bought it, I downloaded it, 120 gigabytes, by the way,
Yep.
and I refunded it after 60 minutes.
really,
I was
Yeah.
like, I was
Yeah, no,
genuinely
I've
baffled
been
at how
right there.
bad, how
I've
bad
been
this shit
right
was.
there with you. When they did the Star Wars Battlefront 2 or Battlefront Classic collection, everyone was like, "This is
I, like,
amazing."
blinked.
They're re-releasing they're updating the OG Battlefront 2, adding big multiplayer, adding 4K, all this stuff. It's gonna be awesome. And then they drop it day
monkey's
one,
paw.
and they have like 3 multiplayer servers.
Yep.
There's 10,000 people trying to play the game, something like that. There's tons of bugs. The dev team's sitting on their hands saying, so
A reminder
Yeah,
of who is the publisher.
it wasn't
Yeah, and
EA.
they didn't even do the work.
Yeah,
They
I'm
they
sorry.
fucking
I'm sorry.
talking about
I
Bethesda,
already,
right?
Yeah, I already told my friend while he was hanging out, he visited me from California, and he fucking was with me when I saw the Oblivion remaster announcement that it was like out now, and I was like, holy fuck, this is gonna be awesome. And then my friend immediately was like, you do know that you do know the company that is behind this remaster, right? Like, please don't get your hopes up, man.
Oh, yeah, they didn't even do
Many
the
have made
majority of
that
the work
mistake
though. It was
before.
another company.
And I was like, nah, I was fucking delusional. I was feeding into that. I was like, nah, there was no way they could possibly fuck up a legendary IP like Oblivion. And then I went into it. Somehow the jank is even fucking worse than Unreal Engine 5. I had no idea that was even possible because let's admit it, the original Oblivion was a janky mess, but at
Yes.
least it was an enjoyable janky mess. Like there was at least consistency with the jankiness so that you could adapt to it and still enjoy the game despite that. But the new Oblivion remake just doesn't have that. It's just jank upon shitty fucking mechanics that make the game objectively worse to play.
I'll take
I don't
passionate
understand how
rant
they manage that.
I'll take passionate rant about an obvious thing for 500.
See, like,
you very much.
fucking,
Shut the
I
fuck
never
up.
really played
So-
Oblivion
It's
before. I
been
like
going on for
rented
about
it
10 minutes. You want to go for another
like
10?
So when are we going to
Yes.
Sky Oblivion?
I could talk about that shit for hours. You
I wish
haven't
I could,
seen
but
me
I don't want to talk
autism
about it
out.
for hours. I want to talk
So-
about. Let's talk about trains for 5 hours. That
Oh,
should
I'm
get
just
everyone.
I'm just gonna
hell
boot up the
yeah.
game.
We need to get Gato in here.
We need Gato
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here.
get Gato.
We need Gato in here for that.
So what I will say is I remember playing Oblivion back in the day. Humo, you were in the midst of talking about that. If you want to retake the floor.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I never really played Oblivion before. I got I like rented it
Shame
once,
on you.
and
Shame.
my memory of it boils down to going through the Oblivion portal, fucking looking at my character in third person and looking like a goddamn pincushion. So I didn't really have much basis for how to walk into the remaster or whatever. It's like egregiously fine, I think is a good way to put it, because I don't understand why the leveling is the way the leveling is. Like I've been sitting there doing speechcraft and alchemy, and that necessitates that now I'm going to be fighting tougher enemies, and it's a
Humo,
little
all you
confusing
have
on
to
that
do-
front.
That's an issue in
You
every game.
jump and you jump better.
Yeah, no, I
Yes.
know. I just idly jump around while I'm fucking walking around, but like, and then the biggest issue, which is one that I've seen everybody complain about, is the fucking difficulty settings make no goddamn sense. What the
They
fuck is that?
have
Thank
just
you.
hard-
Thank you.
They
Jesus
hard
Christ.
ripped the like most settings from the old game. It is literally they took the engine on what was it? Is Gamebryo, I think. They just took that and they just put it on top of fucking Unreal, and they just sent it. That's
Yeah.
exactly how it is. Which honestly, from what I have seen of the visuals of the game, looks pretty okay. I haven't played even a minute of it because my old shitbox would probably die the second I tried. But
For
Yeah.
normal level explosion.
I'm sure as fuck
Yes.
not paying $50 for it.
you would hear
Like it's not only the remaster is not only very poorly optimized for disk space, but it's also you need an absolutely godlike computer to run this game above like medium graphics. It is absurd. Like I did not
Unreal.
I do not have an inexpensive computer, all right? I can run most modern games on very high quality with no issues.
Daily high quality.
And somehow the Oblivion remaster managed to make my computer crash twice. Just
Someone
because it was too
mentioned
much for my
in,
computer to handle.
Same,
Someone
actually, same.
mentioned
I had
in
that same
chat
fucking
here.
problem happen to me.
And it's
That-
all because of Unreal Engine 5. Because these motherfuckers just do not understand how the fucking engine works. It
Well, it's because
infuriates me so much.
It's Microsoft forcing Bethesda's hand. Look, if you ask Todd, he would have fucking forced everyone at Bethesda to work on Gamebryo until the fucking sun burned out. But now that he can't afford it because Skyrim only releases so many times before everyone's just like, I think that third copy of Skyrim on my Switch could probably be sold for something.
But I need Skyrim on my
but do you have?
fridge. And I look at fucking milk. Fuck you, Meister. I beat you to it.
Fuck you! I'm gonna shit in your hair.
Huh?
I really think, and someone put a very good question or comment more like in the chat, and they said they're looking at the game, and it doesn't have the same aesthetic as the original, and that got me thinking. What are some games? I guess this is the first general question I will ask the table here, because other than obviously Oblivion baiting,
Bolivia.
yeah, Bolivia,
Oblivion baiting.
what is a game that you either played as a kid or when you were like a teen or something like that you have great memories of, and then you've played recently and you're either like, this is either not as good, or this is a little different than I remember, or this is actually better than I remember it?
Dead Island.
Oof.
Dead Island's about what I remember it. I played that recently again.
I don't
'Cause
know.
I
maybe,
played
like, for me, maybe
Lego
it was like
Star
almost
Wars.
definitely like rose-tinted glasses, but I had a lot of fun as a kid playing Dead
I
Island.
played
but
Lego
played it
Star
again
Wars,
recently, and it just felt,
the
like,
complete
really, really
saga
slow.
as a kid a lot, 100% of it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play it again. It's been so long, and then I started playing, and it's like, you know what? This is just okay. This is just okay. It's a good game, but it's just not as magical.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh yeah.
I got one for you. On the Game Boy Advance, Jimmy Neutron, Jet Fusion.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
my-
played that shit too?
Yeah, I did. I
There
found
is
my
no oh my
I found
god.
my fossilized, somehow still alive, Frankenstein looking ass Game Boy Advance the other day. Booted it up,
Jesus.
Jimmy Neutron was in there, and I said, "Oh, I remember having a lot of fun with this as a kid. How can this? Oh, Jesus, fuck, it's bad."
Brain
Yeah.
blast.
It's
Sadly,
just bad.
my old Game Boy Advance died after the battery leaked, and you can't exactly repair that, so I just
mean,
had to let it go.
I
It
mean,
hurt
you
my
can,
very
but
soul.
It's just hard.
It's not hard to get.
Well, yeah, but I would rather just get a replacement than spend
yeah.
almost 5 times the price to get my old one fixed, because the old
Yeah.
one was already. I mean, that damn thing was 15 years old, right? The battery life was about 5 minutes. The fucking screen
Yep.
was cracked on multiple fucking ends, and the entire frame was basically falling apart. There was no saving that thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
did anybody have a Game Boy or Game Boy Color where they had like
Right.
the battery pack extension and the magnifying glass and the
Yes.
All
Yes.
right,
fucking
let
plug
me
in light
have the
hold
magnifying glass.
on.
Oh, shut up! I'm talking.
Fuck you, falling.
I will flex
You've
on
taken the table too many
everyone.
goddamn times.
Mute, falling. All right. So anyway,
Fallen.
yeah, the fact
Love
that all those things were sold to kids just to waste your battery, and then your parents had to buy you like 15 fucking trays of AA battery packs, criminal, highway
Everyone
criminal,
knows
mastermind robbery.
Big
True.
Battery
Very
was
true.
in on it with
I
the
remember back-
Nintendo.
I remember back whenever I was a kid, whenever like the DS was still a thing, you had that like cheat console extension you'd have to like plug into it, and then you could like just browse all these different fucking cheat codes and stuff. That was
Oh,
awesome.
Who remembers those like old cheat code like books that
Oh,
you would
Game
have?
Shark.
Mail.
Yeah.
No, it'll be
Oh,
it'll
yeah,
be
man.
like Wii, Xbox 360,
You
PlayStation,
went
and
you went to like Safeway or like a grocery store, and it
Yeah.
would be like with the magazines. You could buy one of those
Yes,
fucking
it
things.
really
it was
would.
like it was just a guide that had a shit ton of cheat codes for a bunch of different games.
it was
Oh, I
My,
just called
my
that
fucking
Jim from
grade
Playground.
school Scholastic book fair, man.
Mhm.
You'd get the cheat code book and you'd be
Yeah.
the coolest fucking kid.
Oh, I
So
remember
true.
those. Whenever
Oh yeah,
to
we had
get
a kid who
back-
did that, and he
those
just like
motherfuckers. Whenever you saw a kid pull one of those motherfuckers out of his backpack, that shit was crusty.
I don't want to.
I don't know. That might be just you.
Hey, why is that page for the Blink the Time Sweeper so stuck together?
Hey, dude, what's with this Tomb Raider page? It's all like stained and shit. Shit,
Oh,
Tomb
God.
Raider.
Fucking bitch.
fucking, somebody one time in my school brought the swimsuit edition of Game Informer. So it was all the video game characters in swimsuits.
It
What?
was Stolen King for a day.
Get started real quick.
All right, but to get back to the original question, I have a good one
No.
for you. The original Plants. What do you mean no?
Plants
Oh,
vs.
you're
Zombies?
question.
I thought you were going to
fucking guy
oblivion.
sucks.
Ask the question. You can't just say no.
Were you
You know
gonna
what? Just
say
go,
Plants-
just go.
Yeah, just
Ignore
go. Just go.
Can we just lock these two in a different stream?
Oh my
Oh
god.
wow. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
All right,
Oh,
continue.
shit.
Ace.
Well, hey,
but
no, go ahead.
thank you. But I was going to say I have a very, very juicy one. That one's a little bit more recent. It's not like retro or anything, but it's still pretty damn old. Was the original Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare.
Oh,
My
wow.
God,
I
that
liked
shit
it.
was amazing.
It was
Holy
good.
fuck. I don't think I've ever dedicated more time in my entire life to a single game back when I
Okay.
was a kid.
Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. It's a memory you just unlocked for me, Laguchi. Anybody play like Doodle Jump? Doodle Bop?
Ooh, yeah, and
Yes.
Doodle Jump. That was a good one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, somehow I don't know what the fuck happened. I haven't thought about that game in probably 15 years.
What
But-
about oh
sounds
shit,
fair.
what was it? You're making me think of like old mobile games now.
Well, the first
Infinity Blade.
to put it into perspective, the first Garden Warfare came out in 2014, and that was
Oh,
11.
Jesus.
That was 11 years ago now. So
I was 13 years old when that thing came out. God damn.
I don't want to list how old I was when that.
You're a
came out.
fucking baby. Jesus Christ.
I'm
now, okay.
24. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're a baby.
24.
Baby.
the
Baby.
fucking
Wait,
25 years old. My life is over.
Jake, I have a
Back
question.
to the back
Yeah,
I have
to
more
the-
years,
hello.
motherfucker.
What is
Back
what
then,
is
I would
19
like-
Yeah,
minus
so do
11?
I, and I'm fucking goddamn it.
One more time.
What is 19 minus 11?
Fucking 8.
I was 8 years old when that came out.
Oh Christ. Jesus
If you
Christ.
want
Yeah.
to call someone a baby, call Ace the baby. All right.
Yeah, okay, I'll call
Right.
Ace the fucking like the dials the fucking diaper soiler, I guess. But
And
Jesus
I
Christ.
still have
Oh,
rules
not
to do
that. Please.
All
I'm
right,
gonna-
all right.
I'm- I'm swiveling-
I'm
here.
I'm swiveling back
How
to the
about
original
wrong?
question.
Why am I wrong? Why is everyone yelling?
next?
Row, row,
Next.
row, row, row,
I'm-
row.
I'm- okay, so when I was young, I remember I was playing. I still have it sitting in my PlayStation 2 in my living room. I have Crash Team Racing for the PS1.
Ooh.
Oh,
I played-
racing games.
Racist, let's go.
I played the shit out of that.
Man, racing
And
games
I-
are where franchises go to die.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Anyways. So
Yeah,
I
but,
remember fucking Sewer Speedway. I just go on there and I just rip fucking rubber on that fucking track over and over, dog. It's beaut.
I
This
think
is gonna make me sound like a boomer, but my childhood game that I came back and revisited as an adult and was like, man, this shit fucking rocks. Is the First Blood
Based.
because
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
I can
Good
see
game.
that. I can
Good
see
good
that.
game.
Wait,
As a bubble blowing fucking idiot, like I couldn't appreciate Stefan Waite's voice acting, but as an adult, I come back and play that game and I'm like, oh, that
Because you do
motherfucker,
voice acting too, dum dum.
that motherfucker can build.
Jake,
Yes.
what was that one game that me and Lenny and Gato were watching you play?
Which one?
I forgot, but like you made your own characters and like you had to fight like the very, very loosely attached like
Oh,
Hitler.
Def Jam? Oh.
Is it?
Wait, no, what? One more time?
You have to fight like a very loosely like related Hitler or something.
Very,
That's a
oh,
lot of games.
oh! You mean Freedom Force versus the Third Reich?
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry.
That
Again?
is a. None of you know about Freedom Force versus the Third Reich?
No, but I'm
No.
deeply
Because-
intrigued.
Hold on, that's not that's
Oh,
the brain.
my
That's the
God.
brain.
Something
Okay.
you're gonna have to learn is that almost 95% of games that have Nazi imagery or like hint at the Nazi Empire yeah, they're gonna be banned in Germany because
Yeah,
it's
they will.
It's the
illegal.
second worst thing Germany's ever
They
done
just swap
before.
them out for robots, dude.
Including the goated of all time, Persona,
The-
where you fight
What
against
are you
Hitler.
talking about? We
The
never did
Wolfen-
anything like that.
No, the difference is that even the Wolfenstein games had to be
Stein.
massively censored in Germany. in
Wasn't
order to even
Half-Life
be
they put
on the
robots or
market.
something? I can't remember.
Well, that's just because
That's a good
Germany-
idea because if we forget about it, it'll never happen again.
So,
It's
oh
like
boy.
China with like replacing all blood with white
Okay,
goo.
moving on from the Holocaust.
That actually
jokes.
solved homicides because people were like, "That's kind of gay looking."
Oh,
I
a Holocaust
have-
joke. Hold on, let me get my
Kinda
wife.
gay, good.
Stab someone or be gay. I
Pretty
don't
gay
know.
Gojo.
I have another
Oh,
table-wide question
of
that's a
those.
Why
little
not be
more.
like,
Welcome to the
be
Humo
both of
Political
them,
Power
though? Why
Minute.
can I be
No,
gay
hold on,
and
hold
a
on.
murderer?
Oh, please, dear God. Anything
I
but
got one for the
politics.
childhood game thing.
Mhm.
I
Now,
wasn't even done
I got a
talking
little
yet,
late.
though. Damn.
Unfortunate. So, anyways, my childhood game. No, go ahead.
All right, I'll take a sip of beer.
What is it? Custard's Revenge?
So
Oh,
rude.
God.
This
All right,
ask the
so,
question.
what I was saying,
Oh my no.
back then when I was like in middle school or Germany's equivalent of high school of middle school, I would like during the weekends I would always just wake up absurdly early, like 5 in the morning on a Saturday. I would make myself like a giant bowl of cereal with like a I would always use a ladle instead of a normal spoon because I'm autistic as shit. And I would just go down into my parents' basement and use the computer that my dad shared with me, because back then little old me wasn't allowed to use a computer on my own. I had to use the one that my dad usually used for work, and I would play until like the sun was all the way until the sun was already setting, and my parents would just come down and be like, "Are you gonna put that bowl back into the kitchen, or is that just gonna stay there for the rest of the day?" I would just be like, "Nah, I'll carry it up later." I never would. I would always leave that shit down there. No exceptions. I
That's
was a
very
lazy fucking
interesting.
child, okay?
This is a weird
I was
interview.
very lazy.
That's not awful as a memory.
Yeah.
Like, where's the trauma? I'm trying to uncover this.
We're talking about
Okay,
traumatic
if you
memories or
want-
good
We were
ones. What
talking
the
about
hell?
video. We
If
were
you
talking
want
about
something-
video
no,
games, and then
if
we're
you
talking
want
about
Oh, if we're
video
talking
games.
about
Yeah,
traumatic
if you want
memories, I can talk about the times
if
I
you
almost
want
died.
something- If you want something really gross, then sure, I'll fucking tell you.
No,
I
I
didn't say
wanted to
gross,
come
I
here
said
and talk.
traumatic.
Stream.
I wanted
talking
to
about
come
video
here and
games,
talk about
For me,
And you
writing
give us like
stuff,
some kind of
man.
German
Okay,
sob
listen,
story
listen.
about
For
a
me-
forgotten
no,
bowl.
For me, it was not only gross but also traumatizing.
How is that?
Okay,
That's
so
so German.
This is German as fuck.
One single
Welcome,
time,
Arlok, to the table.
Oh, thank
my
God.
Hello.
The adults here.
Hey,
Okay.
We're talking about cereal, and somehow it's traumatic.
Arlok,
No,
get your
look,
children in
okay,
line.
hear me out. Okay, so one time I spilled most of my cereal or most of the milk over my table, and my dumbass kid self was like, should I move the computer and clean up underneath it? Nah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
So I went about my life for the next 2 to 3 weeks, and then my parents started to complain about a very, very potent smell coming from downstairs. And I
You
was like,
just left it?
"Oh, yes." Like I said, I was a lazy fucking child, and I was.
It's
also a
not trauma if
dumbass.
it's
You're a
self-inflicted.
fucking animal.
I knew exactly
No,
where
no,
that
no. The
was
trauma,
headed,
the
and I
trauma is
hate
still
it.
coming.
at
The
some
trauma
point.
is still coming. Don't worry. So, then my dad made me come downstairs with him, and he lifted up the computer to reveal what looked like the virus from the fucking fungus from from The Last of Us. Like
Oh
he,
God,
that
you're
shit
fucking
hairs and
vile.
everything. I was
What the
I was
fuck?
on the verge of
You
Resident
are
throwing
Evil
up.
vile.
7 mold.
And then and this motherfucker and my dad was like, you're gonna reap what you fucking sowed. All right, and he made me use a fucking, those things that you use to remove paint from a wall.
Made
Yeah,
you
he
use
made me use
scraper to
that to
take the
clean
fungus
paint.
off.
And I was genuinely fucking sobbing the entire time. I was like, please, man, I'm sorry.
Based swine father.
I'm
But
sorry,
yeah,
that sounds
then-
like a consequence of your own actions.
Swine father. Okay,
My dad is
so-
just a slightly larger pig.
so you created life, and your dad told you to
yes.
take it out back and shoot it.
Yes, essentially. It was
Your
my
fungus
first ever
child, you
pet.
fucking murdered him,
And my
bro.
dad made me fucking murder it in cold blood.
Well, hey,
Sorry,
you could
Jay.
have grown
Sorry.
penicillin and done something useful for society, but instead you just let it grow uncontrolled.
I don't know, dog. I think your dad was just telling you that you needed to take responsibility for the life you made.
I'm gonna say the technical definition of genocide is removing a culture from the face of the earth. So.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
Mold culture.
Oh, boo!
Let's
Yeah,
link this to the
I mean, a mold
government.
is
Dan, sit down.
various forms of life in a colony, I guess. So Arlok is begrudgingly correct.
He said, "Son, use tissues next time."
Okay,
Anyway,
so
I
I'm gonna
was, I was in tears for the rest of the afternoon. It was
I'm gonna talk
terrible.
more about childhood games and trauma because I got a
I still
bango
got
bango
one.
for that one.
I got a
Dad
quick
found
one.
the
Shadow
milk
the
hutch.
Hedgehog,
Oh, no.
PlayStation 2.
All right, Receiver,
That's
you
a
go
good
first.
game.
I'll hold my tongue.
Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, PlayStation 2. It's still fucking ridiculous. The voice acting, the animation, everything about it. But it's so great.
I'm edgy. I'm Shadow. Oh, I got guns and shit, bro.
This is gonna be as
Talk
easy
about
as
the
taking
pump
candy
action
from a baby,
MP5.
which is fine.
And they,
by
they
me.
only
Yeah.
recorded like a single line for like any one instance. So if you fall into a pit over and over, he just keeps going, damn, not here. Damn,
Yeah.
not here.
I love Latinas, Sonic.
Let's see. I got in a little late to the console stuff because I got a bunch of hand-me-downs, but I got Bully for PlayStation 2.
That's a good
That
one.
shit
Bully was fucking amazing.
Ooh,
that's a
Oh
good
my
one.
god.
And
I
then,
still
You're
play
from
that for
England,
fun.
it be known as Canis Canem Idit.
I've never played Bully actually.
it's a fucking great
You
game.
should. You should. It's really fucking funny.
Certified hood classic.
It is a
You
certified.
can also be gay.
I feel like my Zoomer fucking eyes would look at it and just like not see it as like I don't know.
The game holds up very well.
It does
Just
actually.
take your word for it,
Yeah.
I guess.
Low poly, and not the best textured graphics are not a downside.
It's
So
Rockstar Golden Age.
when's the Bully lazy ass remaster cash grab coming out?
I gotta hope. I would rather them never remaster it at all than do that.
I can't wait for Bully
Yeah,
Online.
no
where we
shit.
pay
Anybody
fucking
with
shark
5
cards
brain cells
for
will
crazy
fucking
shit.
choose the latter.
Bully
Focus on
2,
12
20 years later.
Bully
I remember
Oh,
there was
yeah,
just like
I
really,
love
like,
and it's just
huge,
him
like,
having a
Transformers
9 to
game I
5
used to
job.
play on my 3DS that like
Bully
I've tried to talk to other people about, but like they don't know what
Clerks.
I'm talking about.
Apparently, there was gonna be a Bully 2, but they like canceled the fuck out of it.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
grows up.
Why?
He
Yeah.
grows up to be Silent Bob.
No, Bully 20 years later is just Manhunt.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
Popular fan theory, yeah.
Another
Man, for
game
me-
that got banned and I never got to play it.
Yeah.
Man, for me, my childhood game was fucking Ratchet and Clank. I played that.
Wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
He
Okay,
grew up to
What
be
what is,
Asian.
what is our what
I
is our
think-
definition of childhood game? Like, did you guys only play one? Is that how this works? I don't.
I think it's like Hallmark game that left a definitive mark on your gaming.
Not at
I don't know,
all what the
interest?
question was. The question was is that
A game you
The
played as a kid
glasses.
and
the
came back
crazy
to look
game of
at.
telephone. Yeah,
as an
a
adult.
game that you played as a kid that you remember really enjoying or having lots of memories with it, and then but that you've recently replayed or looked into, and you're like, it's either this is not as good as I remember it, this is as good as I remember, or this is actually better than I remember it.
There's a lot of games I played as a kid that I go back
I think
and play
I
regularly.
could throw Halo ODST into that mix.
Wait, as a kid? What the fuck? What?
Yeah, I played that
Yeah,
as a kid.
some of the people in here are babies.
Jesus.
God,
Tiny,
fucking
small
damn it.
babies.
Yeah,
28
wait,
years
wait,
old,
You
I
guys-
played
Halo
that
3
game
drop?
in like my
See,
teens.
it's funny because you guys are talking like, oh man, Bully, oh man, Ratchet and Clank, oh man, ODST, and I was about to be like, Mega Man X was pretty cool.
I like
Oh
remember
my
calling
god,
fondly.
booting up
yes!
my Commodore
Holy
64 and
fuck.
playing
Mega Man
some-
fucking rocks, man.
I think.
I love the good old game of
Mega
blackjack.
Man X periodically. It's still
Back
good.
when
Also,
I,
unironically,
You fellas remember Pong?
Alex back here playing Hoopstick.
Also, unironically, do any of you guys,
We
do any of
couldn't
you
afford the
guys
hoop.
still remember Star Wars: The Old Republic?
The hoop was you had to make it yourself.
Like the MMO or the BioWare games? I always get them mixed up.
What?
What?
You said Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Star Wars: The Old Republic, yeah, by Broadsword.
But wait,
You mean
Broadsword? What?
You mean
Yeah,
BioWare?
The developer, no, what?
It was BioWare.
No, the developer was Broadsword and
Okay,
the publisher
Are,
was
are
EA.
you saying the Old Republic or Knights of the Old Republic? Because the Old
The
Republic,
Old
is just
Old
Republic.
Republic is
right?
BioWare.
Okay.
I feel like Star Wars is like the Game of Thrones of movies.
Okay, he's
Wait,
not. Okay, he's not wrong.
That's
Hold
a
on.
loaded
We're
statement. That's a
That is a
very
loaded
loaded
statement.
statement. That is
And
lots
as
of
we know,
layers.
Star
Noguchi-
Wars is also the Dark Souls.
Noguchi was not wrong.
Media, right?
The Old Republic had a fuckload
No,
of
Star
developers,
Trek
and
is
Broadsword Online was one of them. So
yes, there
Oh,
was
yeah, that
there
makes
was
sense.
one of the MMOs for the Old Republic, which was like the Broadsword one, and then there's the other one that is made by BioWare, and then there's
Funny
Knights of the
enough,
Old Republic, which is also BioWare.
I played the SWTOR before. It's a fun enough game if you like treat it as a fucking like single player RPG. The actual MMO parts are kind of dog shit.
Not surprising.
Say RE4 counts as a childhood game, Humo.
Yes,
Which
That
version?
game is old as fuck.
Which version?
I played
this
on
is
the
real question.
GameCube.
PS2.
I
Yeah.
played
there we
PS2.
go.
There's a remake like what 2 years ago? Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's very
It was
good.
really good.
Really good remake.
In response to the prior question, I just want to say, a game
Parry
I played a
everything.
lot, as a kid
Right.
on the PS2 was that tie-in game to Peter Jackson's King Kong. It was
Oh
like,
my god.
Oh my god!
That game
Yes.
is so
It was
good.
weirdly fun.
Movie tie-in.
It
Five on
ranged
backup.
entirely from this should not be anywhere near as good as it is, all the way to this is complete trash, depending on which version you played.
So the thing is, that was in an era where like every fucking movie had a tie-in game, no
Yeah,
matter
yeah,
how
movie
dog shit it
development.
was. And
Robots.
so few of them were actually good, and that one was actually entertaining.
It was fucking great.
I remember, I don't know if I still have it. There was fucking Shark Tales for the Game Boy Advance. I had that shit. I played it. That was when I learned that little Sargi was going to be horrible at rhythm games, and is to this day is still horrible at rhythm games.
So
Could
I
never be me,
remember-
man.
Could
Could
never-
never be me,
could-
man.
guy could never
I'm
relate.
approaching 4-digit in Osu.
I'm sorry you like to move it. I don't. I got two left ankles.
You mean two left
Right
hands? You
ankles.
fucking idiot.
You talking about Shark Tales on the Advanced? You said it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that made me think back, reaching back into ye olde ancient times. That's like deep in the geographic table. I remember playing Mario Land on the original Game Boy, and that game
Oh my
sucked.
god.
I
Was that
bet.
You didn't
No,
even
I
get
like
fireballs.
Mario
It was
Land.
bouncy
I
super
had that
balls.
game. That was really fun.
Arluck also confided in me that ET for the NES wasn't that bad a game. He told me to never tell anyone, but
I mean, it's not, but that doesn't mean it's good either.
Mario Land was very loose, and I enjoyed that about it.
For what it was, it is unreasonably good. But then if you go back and play just like Super Mario Brothers, it's not anywhere close.
Actually,
Mario
I think
Land
I have a pretty good
2.
example of like
So many hours of
Sun's
Super Mario
original
Sunshine
question, where I think like
fucking,
the Wii,
GameCube.
the fucking whatever Mario game was for the Wii.
Where's Smith?
Sunshine?
Galaxy. No,
No.
Galaxy.
No, it was
No,
Galaxy,
it's,
right?
it's Super Mario World Wii or something like that. It's
Yeah,
got like
something
the
like that.
red box.
I remember playing that like a shit ton as a kid, but like now
Yeah,
I went to go play
No,
like
you're talking about new Super Mario Bros. For the Wii, the one where they had the red Wii.
Yeah, that one. I remember playing that a shit ton as a kid, but like I played it recently and I was like, this is not nearly as good.
Mario
as I remember it
Kart
to
for
be.
the Wii is still the best Mario Kart port, and I will
So
die on that hill.
fucking
That's-
true.
That's
Holy
real.
shit.
No, that's real.
Opinion.
I will die
I
on
hear
that
you.
hill.
No, that's real.
I hear you.
I will die on that
I
hill right
raise-
next to you, man.
I raise that on the DS, Mario Kart DS, it was the best balloon battle they have ever done.
DS Balloon Battle was the best, but it's when you were younger.
Double dash.
And you
motherfucker.
no Double Dash.
Double Dash was
The Wii
fever
port
dream.
was a physical. You were physically. It's like it's what makes driving a manual transmission engaging. It's because you're
Oh
part
boy,
of the
here we
operation.
go.
Oh,
You're
Humo,
part of
fuck
the
off.
operation.
Humo, go jump in the hole.
Oh my god.
For everyone on stream,
Get the
Humo put in
fuck
tax the
outta
power of
here.
Juju. Humo, go fucking dig your head in the sand.
You
games
put
are
some
good.
fucking respect on my boy Tack. All right, I had that shit on GameCube. I
The
can
Game
still
Boy
go play
Advance
it
was
right now.
shit. It was shit.
I played it on PlayStation
That's
1 or
wild
2.
claim.
Yeah,
Any of you guys
PlayStation
play
2
Call of
was
Duty on the
different.
Game Boy Advanced?
Game Boy Advance was not good for tax the power of Juju. I know this for a fact. I played that game.
Okay,
No,
maybe
I
for the
have mine on
game.
GameCube. Now Game Boy, I don't know shit about.
Speaking of random, we need to create a mascot platformer for literally no reason at all. Taz, the Tasmanian tiger.
Oh god.
Freaking boomerangs and everything.
No, that's Ty.
Man.
God,
It's
it's
Ty the
commercial.
Tasmanian
What's his name?
tiger.
I want Gex. When's the Gex thing coming out? I forgot.
Never.
Yeah,
Extreme Master incoming?
there's a
supposed to
Gex
be,
thing. I
supposed to be,
swear.
yeah.
Didn't Taz have like a sequel?
It's Ty, and there's 3.
Gex
Ty,
trilogy
thank you,
coming
Ty.
out in
Ty the
summer
Tasmanian tiger.
2025.
Yeah.
Also,
There's 3?
I got
Yeah,
my
hold
I
up
got
a
my brother
sec.
for
I'll be
his
right
birthday.
back.
Ty the
That echoed.
Tasmanian Tiger for the Switch. I do not feel bad about it whatsoever.
What?
I got my brother Ty the Tasmanian Tiger for the Switch. I do not feel bad
It's
about it
on the
whatsoever.
Nice.
It's on
on
the
the
fucking Switch?
Yes, they re-released it onto the Switch. So, I don't feel bad about it whatsoever.
I remember playing that game, and you could like
know-
put boomerangs out to your
I know
out to either
Taz is
side of
kind of
your
a low
body
point.
and glide for whatever the fuck reason.
Yeah. It's
He's
pretty
gonna
awesome.
he's gonna feel
Just like real life.
like kind of about Ty.
Like real
I'm
life.
gonna give him Crash Bandicoot, the Insane trilogy,
Give him
and he's
Spyro.
gonna know Peak.
Give him Spyro.
I'm gonna give him Spyro too because I grew up with
Yep,
both.
yep.
But it's gonna be one after the other.
No, give him Star Wars Battlefront.
He will know the low point and then he will praise Peak.
Okay, I still say we need far more Ratchet and Clank games, and I know they keep making more, but I need remakes of the first like 3 fucking games.
Yes.
I need to relive that.
One that doesn't have a fucking movie crossover, so
I
half the
want
game
more
is
Sly
Okay, I
Cooper
was gonna
games.
say-
I
was gonna
want
say,
more
they
Sly
did,
Cooper
like,
games.
one.
You just
Bring
want a
back
fuckable
shit.
fox, Falling. I know what you want.
Yes, I do, and that's
What's
exactly
wrong with
right.
that, huh?
Okay.
Incredibly
I
based.
will say in defense of the Sly Cooper games, there are not many just pure mechanical stealth games. And so having more of that
True.
would be
Yeah, they
awesome.
keep gutting all of them.
They do, yeah. It's like, oh, they got to be more actions. Like, no, are you stupid?
What's that?
Ruined Splinter Cell.
Humo, did you go and get all of
Sly
your
Cooper.
fucking copies?
Correct.
What's that
Holy shit, that
one
reminds
stealth
me.
game with like it's a goblin stealth dude? What was that one? It's like PS3.
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The one with the streaming thing where he
Sticks.
Yes.
sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Man, that
anyone
was
of you
bad
ever
times.
play Psychonauts?
That game
Oh
rules.
boy. That's
Hell,
cool.
Unfortunate
fucking
and never
yes,
got the
dude.
chance.
Oh my god.
I'd like to
That
give
game
a shout
is-
out
that
to
game is
Swan
fucking
Father in
sick.
chat, who says
They really have it on
his
Steam, I
childhood
think?
game was Paper
Yes,
Mario
they
and the
have it on
1,000 Year
Steam. You
Door.
can buy it for like
That's my wife's
pretty
that's
sure-
my wife's favorite game too.
I'm pretty sure it's like $8. You can get it there.
I fucking love 1,000
Yeah, the
Year Door.
originals are cheap. So
Yeah, my wife's played 1,000 Year Door like to this day from the Switch for like 3 times already.
It's so good. It's such a good. It's
Psychonauts 2, still good.
it's the
Alright,
best
then
Paper Mario
let's
game.
try. Here's an interesting adaptation of this question. What is a modern game that's come out recently that you're like, hey, this is actually way better than I thought it would be? Like the RoboCop one, the Indiana Jones one, stuff like that.
Do we also throw in games that we defend against everyone hating?
I will stand on this hill. I will die. I will be buried on this hill. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a perfect game.
Dragon Dogma 2 is a
Oh.
good fucking game.
It's
perfect.
it is
though.
I
Perfect.
you
game,
know.
apparently.
Listen, hey. Perfect can still have problems so long as you can admit them.
That's not
Okay.
perfect.
They're-
Do
That's
you know what
literally
the
not
word
perfect.
perfect means?
I don't give a
Perfect means
shit.
flawless. That's not perfect.
I don't give a shit.
That's a
That's
little
just called a
hyperbole.
flawed gem.
Sarge, stop writing. You don't know what English
Okay,
language means.
You could have just said almost perfect and you would have been fine. You had to lock
Exactly.
perfect in.
You chose the fucking most. You chose the most
chose the most
argument-worthy
charged word.
I did.
phrase on
I did.
purpose.
Yes.
I am curious because this is the writers' roundup. It's been a while since we've met, and a lot of progress has hopefully been made in our respective works.
Hey Jake, where's Punch Drunk Gator? Hey Jake, where's Punch Drunk Gator?
Sorry, too busy playing Balatro.
But I am curious. I am like
Is
legitimately
there gonna be,
curious.
is there
Life
gonna be a
must really
chapter
be a
of
beach
Punch
for
Drunk
you,
where he's
doesn't
just
it?
playing Balatro?
Hey,
I am-
Micah, where's blank pages?
No. Shut up.
After I'm done proofreading fucking 100,000 goddamn fucking words.
Oh,
Wow, I heard a glass shatter. What the fuck?
oh damn.
Oh,
wasn't
because
a
I'm on my
shatter,
second,
it was
because I'm on my
like
second
a-
pair already.
It wasn't a shatter. That was a tink.
Yeah, it was a tank.
A tank for the queen.
You are correct.
Yeah,
That
I
was
would
a
think,
tank.
I'm
That was
curious
a beer bottle
though,
being thrown
if we
into
go
a bin.
from
flicked his
one end
wrist
of
and
the
he was drinking some
table,
White
if we go
Claw.
from one end of the table to the other, like if you can share with the class, like, you know, this is what I'm working on, or this is what I'm hoping to get working on soon, like projects.
Why is
Prospective
falling the
projects.
moderator here?
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say,
talking about
like,
shit.
fucking
I
The
don't
entire
yes.
time, you can also play
He's the
the
one who
bit.
brought
because he
the
speaks
fucking
over
point.
everything.
He's the one who brought up the fucking point. I'd say let him like moderate.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
it's
also,
not
How are we gonna
I'm also on a
moderate? Humo?
time limit here. I gotta be gone in an hour, and I want to talk about writing stuff.
Humo's
Okay.
asleep. But yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
The Virgin Tears. Oh, writing stuff.
You must
You know
fucking
what?
sleeping.
I'll start. Me, the guy who has nothing to show. I have been working on my own little snoot fic. It's
We'll
a
say your
very
name, Goober, for the audience.
it's searching genitals for everyone in the audience. So I have been working on my own little snoot fic. It's its own little thing. It's not any of the other characters. Takes place a little bit further north, and it has this human girl. She's moving up from Dynafornia. Her dad is up here for work. She doesn't. Her mom's not there. So she has a pretty good relationship with her dad and doesn't really have much of a positive female role model. So she's a little bit more mentally inclined towards male aspects. Tomboy for, I guess basic points.
The writer's poorly
I'm gonna give you
disguised
20 billion
fetish.
kudos.
I see all of these people as people and nothing more.
Sarge,
So
I
far.
respect the effort.
Yes. Hey, I have to sound professional to some degree, all right? So she moves up and she winds up meeting this this blind Saurian fella. Now I'll ask you, what would probably be the worst dino to be blind?
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
T-Rex, really? There you go.
Long neck, called it.
Yeah, long
Oh my
neck, a
God, really?
blind long neck. He doesn't like move his head around because obviously he can't fucking see. So he coils his neck up on his shoulders like a scarf.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
That's
Um,
That just reminds me of that one.
It's better than my first thought when you said long neck, and I'm like, does he just have the walking cane in his mouth? He just bumps into things.
Okay, that's actually great. Sorry, you have to implement that a little bit now.
Oh my god! Yeah, I will definitely be stealing that.
Changing the thing now, guys.
No. It'll be one small little scene because I already have these little cute little scenes. I'll probably have her like walk in and he's like trying to do this and he's like grunting and like upset about it. He's like, "Come on, come on."
It's actually really cute. I like that. That's a good mental picture.
So when does he like wrap his neck around her and squeeze her for a hug, and she just dies because sorry.
You know what? I
die.
told Iron this, so I'll give it out here. There is one little scene where because he has his neck coiled up like that because he's scared of moving his head away from his body, his neck gets really tense and firm because it's not moving.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, good. Nothing like having
There's
20 different kinks in your neck.
Yeah. So he kind of mentions it when they're hanging out one time, and she's just like, "Well, I could help you like, uncoil your neck a bit." He's like, I don't know about that. No, it's okay. I can help you if you want. And he winces and he's like, "Yeah, okay." And so she takes his head in her hands and just slowly walks away from his body. And he's like wincing. Every once in a while, she'll stop. And then eventually, once he's all like stretched out over the carpet, she just kind of lays his head in her lap, and he just kind of relaxes.
That's a very cute, story idea. I like it.
Damn, I gotta
Please
start
put in the
What's the
blind
title
Billy.
of it again?
Yeah, what's the title?
The title doesn't make sense until you hear about the rest of the friend group, but it is called Perception Check.
And it kind of makes sense
Okay,
on the
sure.
surface.
Okay, hold on. It's
Okay,
called
okay.
perception check.
You said it doesn't make sense unless you know the rest of the friend group, but the main dude is blind and you call it perception
Yeah.
check. It's
I
pretty
did.
clear.
It's clear, but there's more to
Yeah.
it. There's
There's
more.
layers
It
as the
doesn't make
story
sense.
goes.
No, it makes sense. You're good.
Another issue with our titular main character is that she doesn't exactly have the most feminine figure. She's actually
I've heard
pretty
this one before.
pretty skinny. She's kind of a little skinny thing. And she
Oh boy, she's skinny falling.
Shut the fuck up, both of you. Keep going.
she tends to wear more baggy clothes, like shorts and a hoodie, and she has this one yellow hoodie specifically that she wears fucking everywhere. So she kind of dresses boyish. A lot of the issues, one issue that she had when she was back home was that people just didn't know. Okay, people just didn't know that she was a girl, or when they did, they're just like, "You're just not my type."
Come on, man.
So she moves up.
Shut up, falling.
She moves up north, and she's like, "Okay, maybe this will maybe I'll be able to like escape all this. Maybe
New crowd,
maybe
new
it won't."
friends, that
Yeah,
kind
new
of thing.
crowd, new
Yeah.
friends, all that stuff. And she's in gym class. There's this other human in the class because there's a lot more humans here because it's a little bit of more colder climate.
Right.
Not Canada, but not
Oh, man.
So don't worry, I might sneak in a few mammoths just for you.
Hey, I have madness in my fix. That's why he says that.
Although I gotta get autistic here for a minute. Technically speaking, mammoths should not be in the
just
same
for a
story
minute.
as
No.
anthropomorphic dinosaurs.
I know.
The time periods do not match up whatsoever. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Well,
I'm
no,
pretty
no,
sure-
no,
my
In
god.
a story
Let
with
me-
fucking
no, no, no,
saurians,
no, no,
it
hear
doesn't
me out.
matter.
Hear me
What?
out.
Are we not allowed to have any shark
Yeah.
people and pilot
I
bikes?
Someone
like
killed
it.
this guy.
Fuck off.
All right, but
I like
it
it
is.
when
but
the
it is an
story and world
actually-
building is consistent.
kill you.
Alright?
Okay, well, if you want it to be consistent, there should be no saurians.
Fuck
Okay.
off.
How many years in the past were dinosaurs?
Okay. Anyways,
It's
now
a
that
very
I have
interesting story idea, and I think is it posted already on AO3 or?
no, I am still working on it. I have these little flip notebooks, and I only work on it when I'm at work because I have nothing but time. When I'm at home, I have too many distractions, so I
It
don't
is
really
a
have much.
very interesting
So,
idea.
yeah, one, I'm gonna say I love the idea. It's always cute. Two, I have a buddy who is already making a fic with that same title. Now he's got to change it, and I just laugh at him right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to your buddy.
He's molding. He's molding so fucking hard.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt
Who-
nobody.
Who would like
Take
to
it from
go
someone who
next?
accidentally stole a title too. You'll get over it.
You know,
Yeah.
you want to make good deals
It
and good
happens.
coin.
I didn't. Yeah, good coin. Good coin. I don't mean to steal any ideas. I will be quite clear that I am quite ignorant in the space of the snoot community. I don't read too many fics. The only fics I do read are the ones of the Jake and Iron are really the only ones I've really read, and whatever Ace sends my way.
What a fucking insult that is to this entire table.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks for
I'm
just
so
telling
sorry.
everyone
I
you
mean,
don't
to
read
be
it.
fair-
To be
I
fair,
only
I
read
can't
good
really.
stuff, which isn't
be
you
fair-
guys.
To be fair,
This is like just a slap in the face to the entire fucking table. here.
Not the entire-
feel
not the
too
entire
bad about it,
table. I
man. I
can't-
don't even read my own stuff, so don't feel bad about it.
Well, shut the
I've
fuck
read
up.
everyone's
only
work here.
read
Don't
an
test me.
Arlong
Don't test
fic.
me.
I mean,
Everyone's
to be
you
honest,
say.
I can't really
Everyone's?
take it
Okay.
as an insult
Not-
either because the only fic that I've been working on that's been updating regularly is Meteor Game, and that's because Warsmith has been putting in the fucking legwork to actually fucking flesh out these chapters because my life hasn't exactly been the daintiest as of late, but
I am curious to what Ace. I don't know. I can't remember what you've written. Can you please refresh me?
Okay, well, really loaded question as it always is, but everyone at least knew me for the first ever Bianca fic, which I did end up dropping because I was on the team for a bit and I was writing for them, but things didn't end up working out and I ended up dropping. But I didn't feel like picking it back up.
I still
Oh
think
wow!
it's really fucking. I still think it's really fucking funny that so far the Bonka project hasn't even gotten a demo out, and yet there are already fucking fanfics about the characters.
Okay,
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
Like,
So
okay,
Never
Quick
doubt
point of
this
order.
group
You
of
guys are
idiots'
fucking
ability to do
fast.
fanfics.
Okay, so quick point of order, Laguchi. I've written a fanfic for another game that is not out yet at all, or had a demo, and I'm in the middle of another one for it right now as well.
No,
that is inconceivable to me.
you
Like,
no, you
I-
want to hit a threshold of completely unnecessary ready to write things. I have already threatened Meister with writing a cope fic for an idea for a fic.
Oh
he came up
yeah,
with
that's so
before we even
fun.
began.
I was so like I was genuinely angry when you guys were doing that. It's like I literally came up with this idea 2 hours ago, and you're already trying to cope the fucking ending of it. Jesus Christ, I haven't
Who
even
do you
gotten
think
the
I am?
outline down.
We will not mention what it is just for
No,
that.
no.
Yeah, no.
But me
Talking
and Arlock, we were
vagaries.
like, us and Falling, we're already like discussing the coping of it, and
Oh,
like two different directions to go
I
with.
don't want
and
to
it's
give the name
hilarious.
out in fear of he who should not be named.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no. It'll that will bide its time, and if it comes to pass, then I'll write a cope fic because screw you.
I
You can't
am
stop me.
curious now that
I
Arlock
will-
is talking about Copics. Arlock, you're doing the ghost stuff. You're now Ghost in the Suit is firmly underway. All right.
Yes.
And I'm curious about how it will compare pacing wise to Tory Game, because Tory Game was 270
God,
something
Tory Game was
thousand
so
words
long.
long. Do you really think? Because I know you have projects you're interested, like Worth It and whatnot. After,
Yeah.
do you see yourself realistically dragging out Ghost in the Suit for that long? Or are you going to try and condense it while
Absolutely
keeping it
not.
still narratively interesting, or informative?
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
We
That
got a
is not
lot
gonna
of
go.
stuff we cooked
That is
for
not
it.
going to go 300,000 words. It's not happening.
We got a lot of stuff. I want a 1 million word shit, just
No.
pile it all on.
I can't say anything.
Yeah,
why
because you
the
weren't there
fuck
for the
is?
cooking.
Oh my
'Cause
god!
I have a
Dante,
fic that's going to be past 400,000 words by the time I'm done with it.
Oh yeah,
somebody in
Already
community
too
planning is
bloody
playing
long.
this. Somebody in fucking community planning is playing League of Legends.
bam.
That's
Anyways,
unfortunate.
Who cares? Anyway.
I had to do formatting shenanigans to figure out how to pack Tory Game into one book volume. We're not gonna tempt fate twice. That's not happening.
That was hilarious to see happen. Just like you constantly just kind of
See-
going, how do I make this actually happen?
Yeah.
see,
800 pages.
Receiver. I know. Here's the thing, Receiver. You made a joke. I know it was a passing joke about Bodhisattva being a book, and then I looked at the word count recently, and I'm like, this would be like 300 something, and
2 volumes for sure.
I don't think it's gonna be a book, not because I want it to be, but I don't think I want a phone book. You know,
I wasn't
2
joking.
volumes,
Split it.
2
Split it.
volumes.
No, split it into 3 if you have to. You still got a ways
Yep.
to go.
well, I can make it into one of those cool coffee table books that folds into a coffee table. Yes.
What?
What?
Yeah, you
Oh,
haven't seen
God.
those?
You can't. You
No,
can't fucking.
but-
You can try and talk yourself out of it. I want to have Bodhisattva on my
for fuck's
fucking
sake.
bookshelf. Okay.
Yeah,
mean,
even if it's 12
the
bucks.
snoot shelf has to expand. You don't.
The snoot
I
shelf,
don't
love
care if
that.
it's like every volume of Berserk. Okay, I'm making space for it.
Well, except Berserk will never finish, whereas Bodhi will.
Well, I
only-
mean like
I
the
have-
size of the current volume count.
I
if
have,
there's no-
I have
and if
two
there's no official
mangas that I've collected
Currently
as a
on
whole on my shelf.
the fucking
Those
the
two
only
are
one that I'm still working
Beastars
on.
and Dora Hidoro. Both of these masterpieces, by the
Beastars
way.
is based, by the way.
What are you saying, Meister?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say who's next in line to talk about their shit.
Yeah, I am
We're supposed to like go down the table, but we've not. We've just been bouncing.
well, you know what? Here's
Right.
I'm gonna say it because I am curious personally, because I know Meister's stuff pretty well. What I actually don't know a whole lot of, because sometimes it's just suddenly there without like much fanfare. Smooth.
Well, before we
You
jump to
sometimes I
Smooth,
just see
was-
updates for like your fix out of just nowhere in the past. Now I get annoyed to be proofreading, but it's. But I am so curious about what is your long-term plans, kind of with your fix, because I haven't had this chance to ask you.
Well, before
Oh,
we jump to
God.
that,
There's a lot.
Ace, were you done? with what you were saying?
No, but
Okay.
everyone moved on.
Aw.
So let's wrap up with Ace first before we jump onto somebody else.
I was gonna say, besides that, I've been working on Peachy Promises, which is the Naomi one, which admittedly it's been a while since I've updated, but I've just been waiting for art to get done for it, which I'm in no rush to get done since I'm not the type of person to rush any artist because I think it's just a generally shitty thing to do. And I guess I'll say it here because I didn't officially announce it. I did have a Lunar one in the background, Lunar Reflections. However, that is also being dropped because I won't spill like who, and I can't even really because there was like a conglomerate of people, but there was like a few people who got on my ass for doing it, and I was feeling really spiteful that day, so I was like, you know what, I might just not work out anymore.
People went after you for doing a Lunara fic.
Yeah, I won't get into the nitty gritty. Just like I just didn't want to deal with the bullshit anymore, and I was just like, all right, whatever. They didn't tell me to like take
Some
it down
people
and
need
stop
to get
writing
a
it, but like
fucking
I didn't.
job. God damn.
I just didn't care anymore.
Yeah, like
just
in your
killing
defense,
motivation.
in your defense, those people need to fucking touch grass.
Yeah, those people need to go outside and get a fucking job. Jesus.
It's okay. I mean, like I had motivation to write it. It went away. It's whatever. Besides
All
that,
right, just gonna pencil in doing a Lunara fic at some point.
So
God damn it.
it's fucking funny you say that because earlier today I was fucking thinking about that Ben Lunara fic of them just like going on their like 2-week long hike
Right.
and just doing like a multi-chapter thing of that.
that would be pretty cool.
Because
Besides all
give
that,
Spite a chance.
Well, oh my
besides all
god,
that,
yes.
I,
Spite rating is so powerful. I love it.
Yes.
I've been
Entirely
writing
why
something
our
in the
voting
background,
exists.
completely like disconnected from Snoot entirely. It's its own setting and characters and all that. Still,
Nice.
You're the star man.
Still ironing. Fuck no. Still ironing it out and everything, but to the point where like I don't even have like a concrete name for it. I don't even know if it's gonna be posted to like AO3 or anything like that. But I'll see where it takes me, and I would talk about it here maybe later on. But I'll try to let everyone else get a chance to talk about this shit before I do.
Cool.
That does sound really cool.
Pop
Does
reading.
it-
Points at Arlock. You go next.
I like how you want.
Okay.
Okay, he can choose.
Smooth goes.
Wait. Oh, okay.
You just
Well-
got conched, so he needs to start talking.
I guess so. Yeah, because following said he's got to go in a little bit. I guess. So I guess I'll entertain his.
And in an hour.
I'll entertain his moderation. So, I guess I should say that like I've still got Walt going on, and I started that as a spite fic, but now it's becoming my main fic. So there's that, I guess, which is fun. And I just checked. I'm at like 333,000 words on it, and I got like another probably 14 chapters to go. So, I probably will hit 400,000 by the time it's done. Which
I
is
want that phone book to be able to crush my
it's
head.
a 3-part fucking series at this point. Let's be honest.
See, I was thinking about that, but what would be like a good point in the story? So like, okay, I'm gonna separate it here. Here.
So I have an idea. Be roughly around chapters like 21 or like 20, and then I split it apart to a second. Really, realistically, if I did do a book print, it'd be parts 1 and 2, split around chapters 20 or 21.
How many Harry
and
Potter books were there? 4?
8?
Oh, okay.
Seven Harry Potter books.
The number of
7.
movies -1.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, so there's 7 Harry Potter books. So there's that. And going from there, I'm hoping to finish that this fucking year. God. Got Return to Monkey. That's going fun. That's a lot less stressful because it's a lot more compact as a story.
I need a Rita with an Anana. And then Fang mixed in there. We'll figure that out. And then
Fine, shut up.
Reed and Anna. Yeah.
Okay, well, the Reed Anna Nasser debacle thingy is from Barrel Moose, which is completely unrelated. So I guess there's that too.
Oh yeah, that's right. That one. Forgot about that
Yeah,
one.
I have 2 monkey and non-fics. Thank you very much.
Forgot about that. Sorry.
You hook
I
all
still
the
gotta read 'em.
characters up, and then you call the fic polychromatic.
God damn it. Just okay, I gotta keep focus. But yeah, Barrel and Moose is with Swan. I'm gonna be honest, this is with Swan Father. He's the one who
Shout out to
started that fic.
Swan, Love
And
him.
I just
Shout
yelled
out.
at
He's in
him.
the chat. Big shout out to him.
Yeah, big chat to Swan. I yelled at him enough. He eventually brought me on to write the fic, and we've been writing it since then. And Yeah, that's actually been a lot of fucking fun, I will say. Meanwhile, he's off going off. Yeah, and he's off doing like 12 other projects at the same time. So,
Oh, wait. Can I interject for like 5 seconds?
sure, go.
Delta and Fick. That's it.
Oh,
Nice.
would love to do an Undertale
Mm.
Snoop game crossover so bad.
Oh my
I was
god,
I used
Jesus.
to be an
for
Undertale
fuck's
fag.
sake.
Looks at Ace.
Nice. So, I mean, where's that one? There's like Night in the Autumn. It's like a Snoop game.
Humo, it's
Night
already
in the
out.
Woods.
There's already a
Yes,
chapter for it.
Weird Autumn by
Weird
IR.
Autumn.
Yes, it's
Thank
a Night in the Woods Snoot crossover. It's really weird, but I don't know. I love Night in the Woods, so I really like it. Anyway,
It's a
I
good,
can't
it's a good
wait
game.
for the Undertale. I can't wait for the Undertale movie to release, starring Tom Holland, Zendaya, and fucking Jack Black
Why
as
don't you shut the fuck up?
You know I'm
we
right.
wait
You know
smooth.
damn
When's
well. I'm
our
right.
Damn,
smooth?
Frisk.
When's our
It's like, wait, what?
Evangelion Wani crossover?
I don't know, Falling. When is vaccination going to come out?
As soon as I'm done with all my one shot plans, which we'll
Yeah,
get to
which
when,
is like
when it's my
20.
turn.
Which is 20, right?
Yeah, they're all one shots.
Okay, I'm going to speed run the rest of this. Okay, so I've also I've got a few projects laid out. I've got Double Dutch. I need to get back onto that after like at least 2 more of these fix being taken care of. I got to take care of at least 2 fix this year. I'll get back to Double Dutch, as well as Blackthorn, which is the, as someone called it, the bland taco of my fix, because it's just the Snootcast just made opposites. And someone messaged me saying, "Why are you making such a bland white person taco?" And I said, "I don't know. I'll take that though."
Why are you doing
But
something
there's-
you enjoy writing, you
but
dumbass?
there's-
Don't you know that you're supposed to cater to him?
Okay.
There's a simplicity
it
to the
just-
white person taco, man.
Taiko.
Taco.
Tycho.
Taika Waititi.
Taco Waititi.
So okay, Smooth. You
Coincidence?
realize that this now means that you and I are running the really crappy combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, right?
I'm ready to, oh my god, I love that.
Smooth
You guys-
Locks,
you
Smooth
guys
Locks
make
Taco
my
Pizza.
brain
The
fucking
white person fast
melt.
food.
Smooth. Someone says Evangelion X Wanifig question mark. That's just E1. Boy,
Wow.
we got some. Let me tell you what. We got it all planned now.
Don't worry, guys. I had ideas that Fallen told me to shut up and not bring up again for that
Yeah.
fic. It was great. And
There is a lot of stuff cooked for that fic, though. It
there
is.
actually is. It's kind of surprising.
There's some like it kind of surprisingly works, and I'm gonna have Arlok draw stuff for it, and it's gonna be perfect.
Yes. Anyway,
And when I say draw it, I'm against his will.
yeah, because Arlok doesn't take money, so we have to like just yell at him until he does.
It
So-
takes so much yelling.
It does. So besides that, I guess I've kind of got side projects back and forth for like the next I got who knows how long. I've got 2 fics I'm running with my buddy Orion. We're cooking the background, who has also made Riding That High, the Reeve fic, as well as Landmines, which I know Swanfather really wants him to finish up because he loves that fic a lot.
Landmines is good.
Yes, it is. Landmines is very good. And
One of the few things I've read recently.
well, shout out to Orion. He's Black Moses in the chat. They have such like doubt about that fucking fic. I just keep telling him, just write it. We love it. Just keep fucking writing it, please. So yeah, I'm making 2 fics with him, which is the Mia childhood friend fic, and Anon has a little sister fic, because everyone's making an Anon has a little sibling fic. Now I'm going to do it too. And
slip in with a Inko has a sibling fic. There you go.
yeah, there you go. And eventually I'll get onto my devlog polyfic.
I made a face.
What was that face?
I also made a face.
Yeah.
You know
so
what?
did
Hey,
I.
if you got people that read it, Godspeed.
I'm torn as me. Do what you want as a devlog person. Hell yeah, man, let's do it. Yeah.
Hey, people fucking want it. They just they keep asking me. I'm like, I'm probably will, but Jesus Christ, not right now.
Instead of
God.
just buying one body pillow, people will buy all 3.
You'll
It's the
probably wanna
greatest
wait at
marketing
least
stunt of
until,
all
Listen,
time.
okay, actually, you know
Once
what?
the
Receiver
season
is
goes out, I
here.
imagine
That's
That's
a
a good
great
point. I'll be
point.
your greatest fucking advertiser, and people will buy all the body pillows.
I forgot that receiver is here, and I just want to say personally, the team over at Devlog have come up with the best marketing / funding campaign ever. and they are geniuses for doing what they're doing. And top 10 business moves of all time, they should be working on the, I don't know, stock market and shit.
I'll make sure Miguel doesn't
we
hear
all
that. He'll
know
get a big
exactly what you meant, but I love that you started that little like congratulatory, uplifting tirade with "I forgot receiver was here."
That I was about to say, like you thanked him personally for reading Bodhi like an hour ago and
Were you?
doing a proof for him. Like, following, what is your brain chemistry like? I'm curious.
Goldfish.
Okay, fair enough. And
Yeah,
then
that's fair,
the
that's
last little thing I'm working on actively, and hopefully we'll actually put out and finish somewhat soon, is the sequel to Lean on Me. I'm calling Stand By Me.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come
Yay!
on.
I want that in my hands.
Well, I'm 10,000 words in the first chapter, so yeah.
Good. More. Money.
I'll make it. Yes. Calm down. Jesus.
Your hands. My money. Yes? Question mark?
Doubt. X.
Well, I'm very happy to hear it. And I can't wait to see the actual like finished product.
Woohoo! I'll actually get my own porcelain doll / book made for it.
And to properly like sort of like ratify each copy, you got to throw it off a cliff, right?
No, I gotta put it to a coma first.
Ship it in a tiny box.
And a tiny box.
Oh. With a little golden cross on top.
Why is there a tiny little coffin in my mailbox? I don't like where this is going.
It massively inflates the cost of it, but you got to do it.
Yeah, I'll just 3D print the bitches at this point.
Okay, this is a little masturbatory. Next.
Yes, next, please. I need to go get a beer anyway.
Smooth, do you have anyone you
what
want
you
to see
drinking,
go
man?
next, particularly?
Sure. I'll go for Warsmith Scrag.
Oh shit, it's me. Oh god. Hello, boys. My name is Warsmith, also known as Scrag.
Don't touch me.
I am one of the main writers for Hold On To Me, which I'm still helping Roach work on. That's still in development. We're making very good progress. I'm very happy with it. Just had a very good meeting with him the other day about that action. We covered a lot of future chapters. In terms of fics that I am writing, in the past it was Spinning Her Wheels, which has been in kind of stasis for a while. But hey, it's there. The fic that I've been actively working on in my spare time, including just earlier today, is Meteor Game, which is a good old Anoning by Volcano High situation. I've been incredibly happy and blown away with all of the wonderful
I like
reception
Meteor
it's
Game.
receiving.
Can't
I'm
wait for
glad.
more.
There should be more here soon. I have been writing on the next chapter every day since release chapter 5. It's currently up to around nearly 7,000 words in my Word doc. I'm going to try and make the horrific effort to try and get that out by like the end of the month, so before next Wednesday.
So when is Naomi going to start stalking Fang?
In like 20 chapters. Fucking, I set out with the goal to make this as slow burn as fucking possible, and I have a metric fuck ton of time to
A
do it.
lot of us here, a little group of us here, recently played GVH, and we all were talking about like, how can we fix this? How can we change this? How can we make it different? And I mean, there's certainly different ways, but I do kind of like the ones where like we just have a non in GVH, and I'm always curious to see how that works out. And that's why I really like Meteor Game. So can't wait for more.
I enjoy the fact that the universal constant of approach when people talk about how they'd fix GVH, every single person zeroes in on the whole stalker thing, and they're like, "This is stupid. We're gonna change it one way or another."
It's just
it is objectively. It's just really funny that that's like the first thing. It's like that's gonna change.
Fucking, I'll gladly elaborate on this real quick while I have my little moment in the spotlight. GVH's stalker subplot in total, by itself, isn't inherently that awful. It's just the way that it's executed that it's bad. There are roots there where it's two very awkward teenagers that aren't good at communicating, that are making impulse decisions to keep up this conversation. They're both not in great places in life at the time. Naomi originally did it as an impulse decision, thinking that the text wouldn't go through because of the meteor, etc. The problem, though, is that after this initial impulse decision, the game continues to still force this to develop, even if you as the player select the options to where you don't really want to interact with this random person.
Where's the Sage romance one?
There, God,
Oh, God.
let me know. But fucking,
You
it's
had to
just-
wait till the end of the world to make me happy. Wah!
It's kind of fucking. They wanted to give you the option to like go, oh, I don't know what this fucking number is, and then disconnect from it. But then they're like, wait a minute, we can't have our weird romance subplot if we do that, and so they force them to keep talking anyways.
Just the fucking idea that Fang gets a stalker and says, "Oh, you sound kind of cool to talk to," is the most unbalanced
Weird.
thing I fucking heard.
It's
I
so
always
weird.
say
when we
there's
were
no such
playing
thing as
through-
bad ideas. There's bad execution.
Yeah. when
Everything
we were
comes down to
playing
the
through it-
execution.
Exactly.
No, it's okay though because they're lesbians.
When
That's
we
which is
were
so
doing-
creepy.
When we
Which is
were
which is
doing our
funny because like
playthrough,
the
it-
2 seconds that you see them together when they're actually a couple, it's not horrific.
No, it's not.
No,
But the way that they
They
get
actually have
together
a
is
decent
just
bit of
ugh.
chemistry. It's just-
It's
Yeah.
very gross.
Which
very weird.
when we were doing a playthrough, I was commenting to the others where it's like if they had made this in like Dino Chord instead of text, it would have been way less creepy.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah.
Getting someone's
That's-
number is just so weird, and then
Exactly.
refusing to say
It's
who
like
you are.
It's one
different.
thing to like. It's one thing to have like an anonymous handle and be like, "Hey, I know you from school. I just wanted to say I think your band is really cool."
I got a
Also,
text
like,
for
point
someone
okay,
who
cool,
said
whatever.
that.
The target
gotta-
audience for this game is like teenagers. What a horrible message to send them.
Yeah, if I got
Yeah.
a
Yeah, for
message like
sure.
that on my phone, I'd be like, huh?
I'd be
Huh?
looking over my shoulder.
I'd have,
Yeah,
I'd
exactly.
have a
Yeah.
panic attack, dude. Are you kidding
And
me?
it's fascinating how in the game they make the stalker Naomi more sympathetic than fucking most of the other cast. Like
Oh,
Trish.
which is saying something.
The scene
I
that
wanna-
raises my blood in regards to this is always the campfire argument in its proceeding, where it's like,
Oh God.
Naomi,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Naomi's crash out, completely fine, understandable. Like, holy fuck, if I was in her shoes and like the world's ending and my perfectly structured life meant nothing, while these retards who were like, yeah, it doesn't matter, I'm okay with dying, who did nothing, were just okay with it. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. The problem though is when the game immediately tries to make you feel guilty for saying fuck off.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah.
They make you look like an asshole for like telling someone.
Even,
Yeah,
Stop
it's
having
even
that freak
dumber
out.
than that because when she's having the crash out, you as the player listening along, and when she goes after like Stella, who's literally
Yeah.
just an idiot that does nothing but do tarot cards literally all day, which is exactly what Naomi calls her out on, and you as a player are like, yeah, and even Stella is like, yeah, you kind of got a point. I can't even disagree.
See, this
So
is
they
the
have
kind of
to-
conversation
they
I
have
was
to yank
hoping
the
for tonight.
E-brake and rip a 180 to make Fang the bad guy. So it's like, no, people were agreeing with Naomi. What are you talking about?
But
Yeah.
also, I
Also-
like to think of how it'd be if they had like the SG cast that fire argument going on there. And guess what? I still like the idea of wall Stella more so than anime Stella. So much more.
Also, I want to quickly interject here and talk about Trish for a second. GVH Trish. Oh
Timer
my
started.
fucking god! Did her character arc make me almost throw myself out a window?
It's
Never in
bad.
my life have I. Yes, never in my life have I seen a character be butchered this badly. I mean, and the character wasn't even that good to begin with. She had potential, sure, but what was given to the audience was just not that great. And then
Yes.
Oh,
you
yeah.
go ahead and you just completely fucking ruin all of it. And I'm
Fang,
gonna tell
look at
you
my
exactly why.
look at my bugs,
gonna-
Fang.
Yeah,
Look at
no,
the
I'm
bug
gonna
that's going to ruin photo day
no,
for the
I'm
entire
gonna-
school.
no, the thing is, that's just Trish being childish because obviously she would be childish. She's a fucking teenager. She doesn't know how the fucking world works. She doesn't know shit. It's understandable. That's how teenagers act. They do stupid shit for no better reason other than because they can.
You're
But what I
taking
was
Ace a lot
talking
right
right-
now.
But what I was talking about is the fact that the game tries so hard to make the player believe that Trish is in the wrong for telling Fang to fuck off after Fang was like insisting that Trish stays with the band and sticks to it, even though she made it very clear multiple times that's not what she wants to do with her life. Like, it is very understandable to be like, hey, I don't know if I'm going to be alive tomorrow. The last thing I want to do is follow your dream. I want to do what I like to do. And somehow, some way, the game tries to make you think that Trish is the bad guy here, even though she's very much not in the wrong. She's within her full rights to say, dude, listen, I know you care about the band, but I don't. So please just let me do what I like before the fucking world crumbles.
That was probably the intent,
I-
but we did a
I get
playthrough of it
I
on
get what you're
devlog.
saying, and I agree that if that had been what it was, it wouldn't have been as bad. The issue is that until she has her crash out, Trish is not clear in any capacity.
not
She
direct,
doesn't
yeah.
want to actually be part
Yes.
of the band. She shows up to the meetings. She keeps talking about band stuff. They're talking about the stupid mixer and stuff like that.
Not true.
And then it isn't until they're having success with the band, which of course Fang is going to want to keep going because they're actually succeeding at their quote unquote dream, that Trish is like, you never even think about what we want. It's like, what are you talking about?
Trish avoids
Actually,
the topic.
Several scenes
She-
before this, by the way,
yes.
they're late to a band practice. Let Fang just fuck around for like several hours, and then they cut it short anyways because there's a fancy flower on the roof. Like
Yeah.
none of them feel like friends. We did a playthrough on devlog. I just want to say, 90% of the time was us making jokes and like I did
Yep.
Valley Girl Fang. She was like class of 09 Nicole levels
Oh,
of
God.
egotistical.
God.
Oh,
And it was
good
funny,
lord.
but then the other 10% was like we had to genuinely stop and be like, are these people supposed to be friends? Like we had to genuinely take a moment just to get it out of our system
back.
how bad it was going.
It's
So that was basically what Arlock's, Smooth and I's, and sometimes Falling's playthrough of GVH was as well. It would be do about, I don't know, 30, 45 seconds of scene, and then have to like fucking pause the game because one of us starts yelling about something.
yes.
And then,
Usually,
and then we would
so
play
many
about 2
choice
minutes, and
words.
then it would be yelling.
You
again.
can definitely tell that the intent was that Fang was pushing way too hard and it was grating on everybody, but that was not the execution, which is what makes the whole thing maddening.
There was just
Well,
so
you
much
gotta be
wrong
fair.
going on. Like, oh, LJ's thing doesn't even fucking matter. It's like LJ has successful bands
Yeah,
that like go sign record deals.
yeah.
That's a
It's not
fucking
like
deal.
you're not talking about like sleazy Joe that runs the record shop. You're literally talking about somebody that signs multiple successful bands in town. And so when Fang's like, we should do this, and they're like, yeah, it's like,
Well, then it
literally,
goes
we
from
have our foot in the
Caldera
door,
Fest
let's
being
do
a question of even if it's even going to happen to, yeah, no, LJ's back actually. We're going to do it. Why not?
I'm
It's
gonna go
just-
bang my wife in the cabin in the woods. You
Or
can
But
you
come
have
to
to
our-
be fair,
you
you
can
have
come
to
to our
argue that it
fascinating
is a bunch of
concert.
Canadians trying to. It is a bunch of Canadians trying to tell you how LA kids act.
Have a
And
happy
the
apocalypse, everybody.
4chaners.
I'm gonna go fuck my wife.
The 4chaners got it so much like they made Reed more likable in fucking SG than GVH. I hate GVH Reed so much.
I have never.
I can understand.
never-
I can
I
understand.
I don't think anything of Reed and GVH. I do not like him.
GVH Reed has one good
Because
moment.
there's-
Other than that, he's such a soft non-presence.
Yeah,
He's like pseudo-philosophical.
I got why Bowie was constantly saying "shut up, Reed" when I was
Yeah.
watching his playthrough. When we played it, I vibed that. I'm like, "Shut up, Reed."
Yes, exactly. He is like a poser fucking philosopher who lets his own emotional turmoil affect his friends without
Exactly.
any chance of saying sorry for it.
Um,
He's an
I, uh,
asshole.
I don't
Also
like him
the-
as a character.
that
I do think he is well written.
in regards to GVH and just writing for video game in general, it's been a very interesting struggle in the fact that a lot of these characters are very two-dimensional, or they have very brief, very small windows of deeper character insights
Mhm.
themselves, and then it goes away. Like the fucking
Yeah,
like singular dialogue.
Blink and you
scenes
miss
with
it.
Sage and Rosa, for instance, they're completely optional. By the way, their entire
that's what gets
playthroughs.
me.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
as we
weird.
found
Very
out during our
curious.
playthrough when we focused down the Naomi route.
Well, my favorite part is when you do certain dialogue choices and you unlock a flashback, and that flashback is like 10 lines combined,
Flashback.
and it's flashbacken,
Flashback.
as they say in
Flashback.
Germany.
Oh yes, der
Uh,
Fleschenbacken.
Das Flashbacken.
Der
And then it's
Nutzenbach.
like 10 lines, and it's like the dumbest thing ever, like how they got the band name. I
Oh
like
god,
that.
the
That's a
worm
good use of
drama
resources.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot
That
of
shit made
worm
me
drama.
genuinely
Wait a
cringe.
minute.
Holy
Hold on.
fuck.
That was trying
Well,
to-
hey, at least like GVH confirmed that Redhead Fang was the thing, so that's kind of nice.
True.
That felt like unironically
Well, that's where
that
it
worm
came
drama
from.
scene felt like straight out of a fucking Marvel movie.
The point that was
Oh,
making,
God.
though, is
It felt like a Family Guy thing more than anything else.
Yeah,
it really
true.
does.
Hey Trish, remember that time we
You
were
remember
in the
that
front
time we
yard
got
and
the
you
band
saw
name?
worms and they were fighting and we came up with the band name? Wow, that's a lot of worm drama, Trish.
Remember that time that Sage found Stella and just brought her into our social group, like just started screaming?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna maintain that there's no proof otherwise, as far as I know, that by the end of the game, Trish and Rosa are banging.
Yeah.
Trish and Rosa.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, actually.
Literally, Trish
Also, I'm gonna be-
wanders off and spends all her time with Rosa. So you're like, okay, I guess they're a thing now. I have
Well,
no
they make
proof
like a
of it.
mention of that, but again, it just sort of shows to show that they don't really do a good job of
No, they don't.
the,
They
the
don't.
degradation of Fang and Trish. It's like, well, they haven't really been treating each other differently this entire time.
Also, it's like you only ever hear about Rosa in the background. She never does like anything to insinuate that her and Trish are any kind of friends.
Until they just start spending all their
They're
time together.
there.
So you're like,
Yeah.
alright.
And they started
Also,
talking
I'm
about Mango.
probably gonna be
They started talking about
probably
Mango
gonna be
so fucking
dipping
much.
very soon because it's almost 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should sleep.
Well,
Nah.
we'll stop
I wanna
derailing
stick around.
Scrag's point.
Actually, that's a
I
good
wanna
point.
I wanna stick around for a little bit longer.
The thing I was just trying to say is just that because these characters have such little to work with, but I also don't want to like so rapidly change, or rather so drastically change who they are that it doesn't even feel like themselves anymore. That it's just been an interesting dance of trying to keep stuff genuine to the tone of who these characters are at their core, while also fleshing them out with enough fanon stuff, and also just taking some ideas from their new game interpretations at the same time in very small doses to make them
Yeah, it's an interesting
actually
challenge.
enjoyable to read, which I hope I've done thus far. I mean, we're only 5 chapters in, 70k words, but still. And there's a very long way to go just because I don't really want to rush it through this. I have a lot planned for it. I'm very eager to see where it goes. And, you know, before I surrender my little brief snippet, I just want to say that this past, like, I'd say it's been like, what, 4 months? Yeah. Close to a half year. This time period of my life has been very chaotic. A lot of very poor shit's been happening, but this community and a lot of the pleasant feedback and reception that my writings received from it has been a very small pool of good vibes for me during this time. So just yeah, I'm grateful for you all, but I'm glad to have gotten to know both people on the stream and also outside of it in the thread, did the discords, etc. So you're all very fun, even if you're a little autistic. Then I push you on the forehead.
I have a quick question for you, Scrag.
What do you
And I
mean
guess
by that?
Gucci by
Can you
proxy.
explain it?
I have a quick question. Does Stella really not wear shoes? Ever?
Yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing.
Model has no shoes.
Model has no shoes.
That's don't like that. All right then.
Stella's dogs
She's
are
got her dogs out.
She's connected to the
24/7.
ground at all
For
times.
free.
Yeah.
She's got some Vienna sausages going on.
Does she say anything about why? Because that would kind of make sense. The whole connected to the ground.
Because
I would like
it
add
makes
to her
it-
character.
I think that's the intention, but they never actually
They-
outright state it.
It's never said in dialogue.
All right,
That's very
Scrag, you got to say it somewhere. You got to justify it.
Yeah, no, it was brought up
Please
in the most
do.
recent chapter.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Make her like an only feet model.
Ew.
No.
My eyebrows
Whoever that
raised.
guy is, shoot him.
Yuckers.
Only claws.
Face.
Only claw tips.
Only claws.
Only do claws.
Then you'll have the scene where they go to the lava Java and she's like trying to get to the table and steps on a piece of broken glass. Wears shoes every scene after that.
I just felt that pain. Shit. that's
Now, is
awful.
she gonna be like one of those people who like will like cut the soles out of the bottom of their feet so they can go into restaurants that like
Oh
do, like,
god.
Oh
shoes-
God.
Buys
People
a
don't
perfectly
do
good
that,
pair of
actually.
shoes and fucking rips the soles
People
off.
don't. No, people don't actually do that. That's
That's
rage
vile.
bait.
Oh no, that absolutely does seem like rage
No,
bait.
unironically, I know exactly what videos you're talking
Yeah,
about.
some
of
people who
Counterpoint,
do that are, like,
statistically, one person does it
really
unironically.
weird, man. I
Yeah.
really
Yes,
hate
but-
people who do that.
No, but like,
Shut up, Dylan.
I know exactly what videos you're talking about. I've seen them too, of like the people removing the soles from their shoes so that they can go undercover barefoot or some shit. It's rage bait. Like I've spent way too much time analyzing these videos. Either they're just
Look at
outright
people's
not
feet.
showing, cutting off the soles of the shoes that they end up wearing outside, or they do it for like 2 fucking seconds while recording, and then afterwards they just put regular shoes on. It's really
I'm
dumb.
gonna say
No, but if
statistically,
it's
with
funny, it's
8
true.
billion people, with 8 billion people on the planet, there's somebody out there that does it unironically, and they're an idiot.
Before
yes,
we
people who
talk
read the
about
tweet.
feet for too much longer, Scrag, do you have anything else
Thank
you want
you.
to say?
Thank
I'll
you,
show you
Jesus
shoes,
Christ.
but
Got them bunions.
Just that.
Shut the
again,
fuck up.
You know, I'm grateful
Scrag,
for-
the floor is yours. Smooth, I will shit in your hair.
Just fucking finishing. Mirror Games still be actively being updated. New chapter soon. Work on Hold On
Nice.
to Me is still going on. We should have some updates for you very soon as well. Again, grateful for all of you. I'm very happy to be here. To the thread, because I'm pretty sure you're listening as well. I haven't forgotten about the Wani anniversary green text. I'll get those written at some point. I kind of got almost fucking flooded out around the time I was meant to write those.
Is
But,
Scrag the only one who's actually said thank you so far in our fucking power hour? Because that's
I usually
Humbling.
do, or at some point. I'm saving until I leave.
I just like this fucking community. I'm glad to be a part of it, and I'd like to foster good vibes whenever I can.
stop making us look bad by proxy. Jesus Christ, we all
I'm
just bitch
trying
at each
to.
other.
What the fuck? Goddamn.
We all just
not
bitch
trying to
at
make
each
us
other.
look
You're just like
bad.
saying thank
Or
you.
Smith,
What the hell?
I, for
Smooth,
one, will
I
stand
love-
up here and say thank you for being so kind.
Smooth, I love the idea of like Warsmith showing some basic fucking decency and like saying thank you to the viewers, and then this motherfucker just goes, "You're making us look bad."
He is.
Uh,
None of us like fucking what the hell? All of us who had our turn
then
just like
so-
talk
then
shit.
say thank you, man.
It's so
Say thank
over.
you.
Thank you, everyone who reads my fics. I'm being shamed by the fucking other smut writer at the table, Laguchi
You
picking
did
on.
this to yourself. You have
Mhm.
no one to blame but
The
yourself.
swine.
I'm well aware. Jesus
got fucking-
Christ.
He's got gravel in his jockstrap. Leave him alone.
I do. It's grundly.
Wow, but I give up my talking stick. Someone else go. Go.
I think I will go next here because I got a little bit of time.
Just a little guy.
Just a little
Just a little
guy. Yeah, just a little
Hey,
guy.
you anybody want some steak churros?
Yeah. That was a good pick. Bodhi's almost done. 5 chapters left, I think.
Fucking
Holy
finally.
shit, really?
Yeah, Bodhi's
Nice.
almost done.
Damn.
Bodhi's almost done.
Does that count the one that I'm delaying proofing or not?
The silence
know.
speaks volumes.
It
I'm not
does
100%
actually,
sure.
Master.
We're close. Definitely like 5 to 7. We're
I
getting
can't
into
Give or
wait.
take one.
I cannot wait because that means you're just going to be proofing for me the entire time afterwards. It's going to be great.
I'm gonna smear peanut butter in your hair.
I'm welcome. That means I can try to where I want to be here.
No. Anyways,
the hair.
it's Bodhi's almost done, and it's been fun writing it. Facilitation is officially now a thing. The art is done for the cover art, and we're obviously doing some cooking. Once Bodhi is done, I want to go through a bunch of one shots I have in mind because I want to try different writing styles, so I can lock on something different from Vasily because I want Vasily to be written differently to how I did Bodhi. I want it to be a little bit more shorter, condensed, more hard hitting. You know, I don't want 300,000 words. I'd like to shoot for like 80K, ideally, and be done with it. But that might be a little too little, so we'll see.
Sorry, Fallen. Do you mean vacillation or vacciliation?
No, vaccination actually.
The pronunciation is vacillation.
It's gonna be a
and if
period
you
piece on the COVID drama. You know, he's going political on this one.
It's pronounced vacillation. It's like electrons that vacillate between energy states.
Yeah. Okay. I just kept
Pronounce it
hearing
correctly for the
I just
love of
kept
fucking
hearing
God.
vacillation. I was very confused from the fucking fig we've been talking about for the past 5 months.
Yes. It's,
Yeah.
It's vacillation.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, so
Gives
yeah,
us-
vacillation is gonna go pretty.
Oh, no, fucking shit in your.
No, but I have actually been. I am looking forward to getting Bodhi done. I'm very much thankful for for everyone. Again, I say this before and I'll say this again. All the betas, everyone who helps Arlock with art, Meister Smooth, you do a thing. Meister Swan,
What?
Receiver, just everyone who's helped me beta before. I started saying your name and it was like, wait, he hasn't done anything.
Oh, fuck off.
Wow.
Yeah, no, you did the lovely little chapter, and I very much am appreciative of that.
Well,
That was a
thank
great
you. I
chapter,
wrote a chapter for your fucking fic, man.
and
Jesus.
it's one of the best ones yet.
Well, that's
Um,
just not true.
you want me to butter you up more? Because I'm more than
No,
happy to.
just be factual. Don't try to just brown nose me.
Okay,
Damn.
it's one of the best in the fic. There you go.
Yuck.
Anyways, no, but I am very thankful for everyone here who is helping. I'm very thankful for everyone who's actually read it. We just cracked 12K hits recently.
Woo! Deserved.
Yes, thank you. So it is. We'll see how it goes. Looking to get it all done. And that's pretty much it for me. Just working on the one shots. Lots of crossover ideas. Lots of like bonus chapters or crack fix. Dino Charlie AU is real. So yeah.
Looking forward to verisimilitude striation or whatever.
Vehicle vehicular.
I believe it's variegation.
I think it's Vermintide.
Oh, Vermintide. That's right.
Like Rat Town.
All right. Iron, did you go? I can't remember.
Yeah,
I did not.
Let's go with
Oh, you can
Iron
go
now.
ahead.
Oh boy. All right. I am currently working on Born to Inherit the Stars. It is how would I describe it? It's it takes place after the events of Student Wani by a couple decades. It follows Amber and her friend group of Dino Kids and Mammoths, because I did not feel like using most of the Snoot kids because I just frankly don't like them.
Whoa.
Thank you. Finally, somebody
whoa.
fucking said it.
That's
Jesus.
a hot opinion. No one says that.
That's a cold take right there.
No, I think the community loves them all, and there's no hatred towards them.
No.
I think Iron's on his own
Cynthia.
here.
Don't you love the character North?
So we're putting that one in the
Sorry, I
garbage
herniated.
disposal.
Yeah, we're just put that under.
Nerd said that. I don't take anything he says as fact, so you know.
That's a smart move.
Wow, that is so very smart of you.
I love that the community just like collectively went like, "Nah, he's Trent."
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we know better in this case.
The funniest
But,
part of that by far wasn't the denial. It was the tag war that took over the Snoot Borough.
The Trent War.
Yep.
The Trent War. There's so many people dead.
So many friends lost.
You could
So
say
many
they
friends
were
lost.
in the trenches.
Oh! All right, I'm gonna chug this beer.
You can go to bed now.
Hey, man, I
No,
think
not
you're
before
past
I've
your
had my
bedtime.
turn.
We're
Also,
locking
I'm
you
gonna
up
be
in Alcatraz.
Also, I'm gonna be chugging my beer too because this shit is almost getting warm.
Oh,
I would rather fucking drink anything than warm beer.
Cheers, fuckers! I gotta
I
go to
like-
work in 3 hours.
I like
Wow.
a sweet
Jesus.
beer, man.
But the story mostly takes place from the perspective of a kid by the name of Noah Buddy.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Nobody? Like, does he
Yeah.
fight a Cyclops and blind him?
You mean like
That
he-
was
I get that
certainly
reference.
a pull of all time.
You mean like he are nobody?
Yeah.
Oh
Ding, ding,
boy.
ding, you got it.
Oh boy. That's a
Yeah,
retard joke, and we okay then.
Sorry, go on.
And then another project I'm working on in the background with my good buddy Jake here is Spin to Win.
Okay, so is that like Olivia takes up roller derby? But if it's with Jake, it's gonna be way more bloody.
Spinning and looking at one.
Hold on, if Jake's involved, that means there's gonna be some way more fucking violence involved. Okay,
No,
so
it's about a suicidal
not.
vet who plays Russian roulette.
yeah, okay, there we go.
I had nothing to do with coming up with that. That was all him. Don't fucking rope me into this like I did that.
It's just the title I'm going with for now.
Jake, why do you have all these nooses that are just tied to different carts?
What did he mean by this?
I'm playing Bellaccio.
Jake, why are they all color coded?
He's too
Why am
busy
I what?
playing Balatro. People keep putting more nooses on him.
I put nooses on myself at this point.
He's gonna
What
come
the
back.
fuck? Why is
He's
this
gonna
like
come back
old?
as a Doulahan.
Why is this old, frayed, and like cut off noose read as punch drunk gay? I can't read the rest of it. What does that say?
Gather?
Look, hey, it's not my turn yet. We'll circle back around to that.
Oh yeah, we
Drunk
will.
hunter
Don't worry.
gatherers.
I
Gotcha.
have lots of questions for you.
I bet you do.
Go on, Iron.
Anyhow, like Born to Inherit the Stars is kind of like your coming of age story, you know, kids with bikes, Sandlot type vibe.
It's new game, but the Goonies. Let's go.
Yeah.
Falling for fuck's sake, that's 21 now.
Featuring me as fucking
Imagine if
Well, they don't
someone-
make coming of age stories anymore. Now they just have a phone, be homosexual, and do drug. That's
So
It's
true.
21 what, Smooth?
What's 9 plus 10? 21?
Shots, one shot.
Stupid.
Oh my fucking god.
Imagine
You
if
do a
somebody
21 gun
made
salute.
like a
That's what you're doing
fucking.
right now.
Imagine if somebody made like a fanfic of like
I'm really confused. What was
Snoot
21
Gang,
of
but it's
what?
actually in the Boondocks.
Imagine if we had people making fanfics of fanfics. Wouldn't that be crazy, Meister?
Holy shit! Yes. Oh my
Wow,
God.
that would be really
More
fucking
slop,
crazy, and we'll get
please.
to that
Yum,
one.
yum.
So the entire fic would take place in Trish's neighborhood.
Bring out the slop. Boys hungry.
Oh God! Please don't mention that. Please don't.
Don't worry, little Snoot Duck Rider.
Don't worry. We're not going to ask you to do the voice, but I just want to say when I saw that, that is one of the fucking funniest things.
You know, okay, fuck you. Okay. You know what? I cannot take 100% credit for that. That was also my boy Jandis Draws or Joe Obama. It was also my boy Ultimate Cars 111. I'm not gonna talk about the other one we did.
Yep. Don't worry about it. I
No
just
one,
wanted to-
no
and-
one,
and-
no one likes that one. I don't think it's all that bad, mainly because who it was intended for, I may have hearkened his spirit a bit too well. That's
I
all I'll
thought it
say.
was funny as shit.
Is that supposed to be you to me, Rock?
No, I'm saying that to falling. I'm sending
Okay.
I'm sending a choking link and throwing a window gif for the audience because we have a side chat going on to
Hey,
Falling's son for egging me on with more one shot ideas because he just won't shut the fuck up about it.
It's 23 now.
That's those
Falling,
CG
go eat your whale steak in a warehouse.
whale steak.
Jesus.
Whale steak.
Oh,
Spicy
we're not,
steak,
we're not
though.
exaggerating. Actually, he has eaten whale steak.
That
pretty
sounds
good.
like a fucking
Oh,
luxury.
not this again.
We're bringing it up right now. Falling, give us the
Isn't that
lore.
like?
Oh,
Isn't that
let's
like?
get through everybody
no, no,
first,
no,
and then
no,
we
no,
can
no,
get
keep-
to
keep the
Okay,
ball
okay,
rolling.
if
Keep
you're-
the
Let's keep the
ball
ball
rolling.
room. I don't
Iron,
know.
it's still your turn.
Iron, please go.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
There we
who's
go. Okay,
next?
Falling, tell us about the whale steak.
No.
No.
Lagucci,
No.
you still have to go.
Let's keep this going.
Yes,
Who wants to go?
I-
Receiver or
I
Ace?
still do need
Ace,
to
go
go.
Ace. Let's go,
Go ahead.
Ace. I
It's
gotta go to bed.
4:15 a.m.
Oh,
Go,
he's up
let
I'm
Lagucci go so
falling
he can go to
asleep in
bed.
my-
Lagucci.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Let the
Lagucci, go.
Germans speak.
Take
That never
another
goes
bump,
wrong.
dog. Take another bump. You'll be good.
Let's a German grabs a microphone, ja.
Fine.
Oh,
I
wunderbar.
won't say anything bad.
Deine Mikrofon
Oh,
Seite ist
wunderbar.
sehr
That is my
schlecht.
favorite chocolate.
Mmm,
can't-
scheiße chocolate.
There's a soundboard I can't use that I have.
Panzerschokolade. Sehr
Alright,
stimmt.
Ich brauche eine heiße Dusche.
I mean, cool, I guess.
Meine
I mean,
Deutsch
I'm glad that
ist-
you're taking a shower, but like,
It's like they're speaking another language.
Meine
or
Deutsch ist
something.
Kugeln.
What?
that's not. Never mind.
All right, we can
Alright,
butcher
well, let me-
German later. We can butcher German
Yes,
later. It's-
Why'd you
please,
speak
please
it
do
in the
that
feminine
after I
tense?
left. My brain is already 90% mush. I can't deal with you guys fucking
Mushy.
butchering my beautiful language.
Beautiful.
I would call it
Okay.
Canada, let's move
Yeah.
on.
Scrag, where are you from?
America. Why?
Yeah, exactly. God is. I don't need. I don't need to fight with you. God has already punished you more than enough.
You better check the scoreboard again,
Where
brother.
he was from, you were about to start doing a fucking skull measuring
boy.
joke. I swear to Christ.
Taking a fucking shotgun to the table. Christ.
All right.
I think Tanner
uh,
looks funny.
So to find to my God, I can't even speak anymore. Jesus. Hello, I'm Piggin
That's
on.
all, folks.
Shut the fuck up! I'm going
You're
to
a pig. You're
strangle
Porky
you.
Pig, aren't you?
No, I'm
Just
not.
let the
Porky I'm
motherfucker
not
go
Porky
before
the
my
Pig.
brain explodes out
Jesus.
of my skull.
Thank you. Goddamn. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Piganon, otherwise known as Laguchi. I specialize in making stories about the Devil's Tango. I'm not sure if I could say the S word on
Sex.
stream. Oh, okay, good. So I can't say it. Yeah, I make smut and sex stories for the most part. But I've also tried my hand at just actual coherent storytelling instead of just porn without plot. And my latest bit of work that I've been trying to get back into is working on Meteor Game along with Warsmith. Now, to be fair, I Warsmith was probably going to mention this at some point, but I haven't really had a lot of time to properly work on the fic as well, like actually writing out stuff, because of some very, very nasty stuff that happened in my personal life, and it prevented me from sitting down and doing any actual writing for the past like few weeks. But now that now that I'm finally in a better and most stable living situation, I can actually get back to it, which I'm gonna do starting this week essentially. Fuck. What do I say? Like, what do I continue with? I forgot.
What do I say?
What do I say?
Can somebody please give me my
Line.
fucking?
You write
Can
smut. You do good.
Yes. Can somebody please?
Can someone pull up my resume?
Yes. Can someone can someone pull up my resume, please?
Hey, Jamie, can you pull this guy's resume?
No, I'm fucking messing. But you know, I usually don't like to glaze my or like meat write my own works. It feels a little disingenuous to me, especially considering that I haven't exactly been an active writer. So you know, it kind of feels like I don't really deserve to fucking shill all of my stuff that I've actually managed to produce so far.
Oh, we should all
Even
just
if
show for you then and tell you how amazing it is because it is good and you should be
Yeah.
proud.
He's got five.
like
He's got
what?
5 given smuts on the archive of our own page, I think, right now, right?
No, it's actually just 2. The other 3
No,
are
my sir,
oh
no.
wait, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me
Oh,
actually
peanut
check.
butter. We're talking about peanut butter now.
Hold on. I need to actually go into AO3 and fucking look at that because I completely forgot what I actually uploaded to AO3 and what I didn't. All right, so
Hey, so what about Mimi Project?
all right, so what I posted that wasn't smut was Inside Your Room, Cemetery Girl, and Meteor Game. And Poker Face and One Night Stands Are for Nerds are the only 2 smut pieces that I actually uploaded to AO3. Not because I consider them my best works, but because they're just way too fucking long to just keep in green text format. Because every time somebody is like, "Hey, do you write stuff? Right? Can you like send me some stuff over?" Every time I would have to send them like this gigantic fucking green text with 20 parts that like nobody fucking wants to read that shit, right? Nobody fucking wants to sit down and read 20 pages of a green text. It's much cozier and comfortable to just, you know, clock into an AO3 fic. You know, you got one clean link to click on, and then after that, you're just on the page, and you can come and go as you please. You know, because most people don't actually just sit through entire stories. Like that's something I found out most people don't do.
So I gotta ask, as a fellow smut writer, then
Yeah.
why write it? Is it just fun? Is it? It was like just like the. Well, what attracts you to it most?
Probably the fact that I made my beginnings with smut writing. So back in the day, little old me was on websites where he definitely wasn't supposed to be. That being furry image boards.
Oh
And, you know,
God!
back in the early 2010s, those places were very scary. But I was like, I recently saw a video essay on this YouTube platform, and somebody said that they were a writer. I want to try that. So 15-year-old me was like, I should probably try to do this. And yeah, that's how I ended up taking a bunch of requests from anonymous people on the internet, and later on I translated that into doing green texts for the threads on 4chan, and also working on fan projects for Snoot Game and whatnot. And yeah, so even though I've branched off into safe work material as well, Smug will always be the field that I'm the most experienced in and that I'm the most comfortable in.
Okay, so can you clarify? You said you were doing things at like 15. Were you
Yes.
actually taking commissions to write pornography?
Not commissions, requests, but yes.
Oh.
You were okay.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a
A
crime.
little bit of bad touch
Yeah,
there.
but then again,
Lawyers
a
advise
lot
you
of
not to continue this line of thought.
yeah, no, but then again,
My
a lot
lawyer
of
was
people,
advising.
a lot of people on the 4chan threads nowadays are under the age of 18, and I mean, but why wouldn't they be?
Was that
Kids
said?
always do
Is
the
that
things they're not supposed to do because it's exciting to do stuff that you're not supposed to do.
is 4chan dead?
Nope.
That was
No,
No,
the
it's not.
Snoot,
It's
the
back
Snoot
up.
thread's
Nope,
the backup. I was
4chan
on
is
trash
that.
last night.
Yeah, trash is.
Yeah.
It's same. I was on trash.
Punch
Where's
me
Smith?
face.
Trash is
Writer Anon actually mentioned to me earlier that he was kind of shitting on me and Warsmith for not like letting the guys know that like, hey, we're gonna be on stream in a minute, and I was just like, why is that so important? Like you could see it now, don't you? So like why would I bother like showing it to you when there might be a very good possibility that you're not even interested, and that I would just look silly after that, right? So yeah, and then writer said like, oh no, the only reason I found out was because it was posted on 4chan. I was just like, the threads are back up already? Damn. And
I wonder if we're
yeah.
gonna be. Wasn't there a green text that was done about our first stream? I can't remember.
Wait, what?
About what?
Don't.
the first writer's roundup.
Yeah, I thought there was.
Somebody
it was
made
funny.
a green text about
Yeah,
that?
I don't
Really?
remember. No, I don't remember.
It was probably Goyd. Let's be honest.
Don't get into
No,
it.
wait. Goyd doesn't do green texts. Goyd only does trashy fakes on AO3.
Huh.
Well, if that's a real green text.
Certainly a word for it.
Because I'm kind of curious what was said.
Honest to
I
God,
just
if
want to
somebody
interrupt here, Legoshi, real quickly. I have to go, everyone. Sadly, again, my time is
Alright.
up. I do want to say real quickly, though, thank you, everyone, for coming. And thank you for letting me be the pseudo moderator for some goddamn reason. I don't know. But it is always, for all the shit posting that I always do across the board for everything. Be it unintentional or intentional, I very much deeply appreciate everyone here. I appreciate everyone for what they do. I appreciate everyone who helps me. I appreciate all the viewers and those select few who read my stuff. But everyone, if you haven't read the other people's stuff or in this fic, as they go through their stuff, unless what they've written, what they're writing, so on, give them a look at. Look at Meister stuff. Look at Smooth stuff. Look at receivers and everything else. Everything is good here. So, thank you for having me on. I really enjoyed it, and I hope there's a third one with a lot more people.
Good night, baby
Hell
boy.
yeah.
Good night.
It was fun to have you on, man.
Farewell.
God bless.
Bye, Falling. Enjoy the whale steak.
Yes, very well.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so
Later,
now that he's leaving, we should clarify real quick. He has been to Finland and eaten whale steak proper.
No, Norway.
Yeah.
Norway, sorry, Norway.
So
Can
yeah,
I-
that's where the running joke is coming from.
Before you guys devolve into whale steak autism again, does anyone else have any questions about me? I'm not just talking to the people in VC with me. I'm also talking to the people in YouTube chat and Twitch. I don't know if I don't have the Twitch. I don't have your Twitch channel.
Nah,
open.
there's only ever
You're
like
also
2
streaming
people
on
in
there?
Twitch chat. You're
It's
good.
always
Oh,
on
yeah.
YouTube.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I still got to go too, but I got well, that it like go as in say my piece. But I have a question for the smut writers. Are you guys familiar, as a base question, with Sloppy the OC?
God,
Yes.
yes.
Yes. I
Okay.
am
Yes.
familiar.
Yes.
Now,
I'm aware of Sloppy.
now the intrepid patron of the arts behind that creation
Miguel.
has been hounding me. Miguel of the devlog server has been hounding me
I fucking knew it was
to write
Miguel.
some smut. If
Yeah.
you guys want to make some money, go ahead and hop in his DMs and just fucking write
No,
something
thank
up for
you.
him. All right, well, I had to
No,
try.
thank you. Like,
Okay,
okay, no. So here's
so-
the thing, right? Miguel actually tried to commission me.
Oh, he did.
Just to, like not even a month ago, he tried to commission me, and at first I didn't know who he was, or like I didn't know Sloppy or like any one of those, and he was originally going to commission me. But then, like I said, some really, really nasty IRL stuff happened, and I can't exactly work on commissions or anything of the like if I barely have enough time to just enjoy life. So I texted him back. I was like, hey, dude, I'm really flattered that you wanted to commission me, but some IRL stuff is happening and I can't do it. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna refund you the money. And he was super understanding. He was like, "Yeah, no, I get it, dude. No problem." And
He's a
that
very
was the end of
nice
that.
guy. A little bit cringe, but I figured I'd offer it. Anyone who wants, that's a bounty out there. Just contact Miguel and write him some smut.
I mean, he hasn't
He has
contacted me,
infinite money.
so he hasn't contacted me, so that's on him.
Right now.
On the one hand, like
He doesn't know where
I
to go
don't
for
get it,
people,
and
and I
I
couldn't
think it's
suggest.
kind of weird. On the other hand, I do think it is very funny that he does it for the sole purpose of pissing off like the parts of the
Yeah.
community that are way too defensive of their made-up waifus.
That's the thing is
God.
like
That
it's
is-
so cringe, but it wraps around to
Alright,
being based.
So
Yeah,
that
it's
that
a-
is the part about it that takes it from being cringe and to me just makes it admirable. He's so committed to the bit, he's willing to throw money at a fucking meaningless internet thing just to piss people off.
Pays
It's
artists.
like that's
Patron of the arts.
right.
It's
Yes,
kind of funny.
yes, he's a patron
That's
of the
great.
arts to
Alright,
piss people
so,
off. That is just awesome.
When
Everybody-
is Miguel
keep
going
going,
to
keep
pay
going.
himself
Guys,
to do
please.
sloppy x sloppy?
Guys, real quick, before this goes on any further, could I finish, doing my thing and then leave because it's 4:30 already. I really need to go to bed.
Just go to sleep now.
Um,
Just yeah.
No, but there's still some people in the chat who wanted to ask me stuff. For example, Morwin asked as smut. That question's actually for you, Smooth too. That
You go
being,
first.
as
Hey, I
smut
wrote smut
writers,
too.
how do you feel about people using it as spank material? I've heard it discussed in other fanfic places and wanted your guys' opinion. So, to put it bluntly, I don't really give a shit. Like, I'm not oblivious enough to write smut expecting people not to make a spank session out of it because like that's kind of the whole point of that sort of content.
That's what
And
I'd assume.
expecting people not to do it is kind of like it's just kind of stupid. But then again, there's a difference between you masturbating to what I wrote and telling me about it because like that's the part
Agreed.
where I'm just like, no, thank you. I don't want to know that.
Okay,
I don't
Luigi,
care. Like, please.
Have you had people send you unsolicited pictures of porn yet in DMs?
Yes, multiple
Okay,
times.
so you know exactly my fucking suffering then. Yes.
Oh
Yes.
God, you guys have that happen to you?
Yes.
Yes, plenty of
Ugh.
times. Plenty
You
of
can
times.
you can eat the cake that I bake, but I don't need a blog about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you finish your priest
you-
first, please.
You can eat the cake that I
Alright,
made
thank
you,
you.
but don't show me your shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, if you wanna jerk off to whatever I wrote, like be it a green text or a fanfic or whatever, I really could not care less. Right? Like, that's what I made it for. That's the intended purpose of a smut fic. But like, please don't go into my DMs and tell me that you shot a gigantic load because of that one green text I wrote. I really don't
Oh
want
my
to know that.
Yeah.
And also, while we're
Man
at
can't
it,
take a compliment.
yeah, and while we're at it, please, for the love of God, do not send me pictures of nut all over your monitor. I've had that happen to me
That has
twice.
no, it has
Yes.
That was new.
I'm not
That
gonna-
was new to me. I've had
I'm
people.
not gonna.
Oh,
I've
I'm
had
not
people
gonna.
send me.
Oh,
Okay,
That's war crimes. That's
so
I'm
war
not
I've had
gonna-
people send me
Small bits.
research material to my DMs.
Yeah, no, thank you. Like, I don't like looking at porn normally. I especially don't like it when it's sent to me unspoilered from a completely random person that I've never talked to before in my
I
life.
don't even
Like,
spoiler
yes.
the bitch.
Yep,
Yes, no, they just fucking throw that shit in there like it's
that
supposed to
happens.
belong in there.
That
It's
happens.
wild. And
Okay.
like what I was saying earlier, before all hell broke loose, like uh I'm not gonna call out who did it because that would just be mean, but like two separate people have sent me a picture of either of one time it was their phone and one time it was their monitor just being completely covered in jizz. And
Oh,
I was just like, I didn't even know how to respond to that. I was staring at my fucking phone like a deer in headlights. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
Why
it's
would you
very
send me
simple.
this?
It's very simple. You just reach over and you click the block button.
Yeah,
I mean, I was gonna say
no
True.
shit, that's what I
That is
did.
that is the only response. No words.
Yeah, wow,
Zero
no
words.
shit, that's what I fucking did. But like, how does the mental how does the mental planning work for that? Like, do you just come up with the idea of, oh yeah, the screen text is really hot. I should contact the author via DMs and fucking send him a picture of my nut. That will be amazing. Surely
So the
that will
fir-
go over well.
It's funny you think thinking happened.
the first thing that I
Yeah,
would
that's fair.
probably consider would be to check if I have any mutual servers with them,
Yep.
and then I would probably post that in the general chat.
So, Lugucci, not to try to keep you on for very much longer, I saw one question that would apply to you, and then you can
Yeah.
leave. What is your mindset when you get into writing smut?
I mostly just base it on real stuff that I myself experienced. Pretty simple, actually.
You
Yeah.
encountered and fucked a woman? What the fuck? Where?
this guy's a
N-
fake cell.
No, but
You
okay,
go to the
listen.
library and like
Germany,
fucking
this
rip a
place
bug out?
rocks.
What do you mean
So
you
y-
felt the touch of a woman? What is this thing you speak of?
He lies.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
our
need you
love
to
would
not
never.
ask questions, but I'm going to need
We
you to put
all
on this
know.
dinosaur mask and put this tail on.
10
We all
words?
know.
What?
No, we
Don't
all
ask
know
me
that
where it goes. You'll figure it out.
And
We
that's
all
how
know
my
that
first
women
Tinder
are
date
real.
ended in disaster.
I have 7 restraining orders in
But
less than a
yeah,
month.
like I said, my mindset is mostly just a very, very big step in my creative process when writing anything. It doesn't matter if it's porn or safer work stuff. When I want to write something, I have to listen to very specific music that fits the genre I want to write. For example, while writing Inside Your Room, which is generally very gloomy and, dark, it has a very dark atmosphere, lots of shit happens to people. During that time, I listened to a lot of like post punk and like Soviet core stuff like that, and it just really it really cemented itself in my brain. Like, hey, this is something I can listen to in order to get into the mindset of what it would be like to be in that situation, because when I can relate to the characters that I'm trying to write, my end product ends up becoming so much better. I mean, yeah, obviously that's such a no brainer, but it feels important to say because uh a lot of people don't like when they come to me and they're like, hey, how do I learn how to write, and I'm just like, why the fuck are you asking me? I write porn. I'm not a respectable author by any means.
To argue that point, it does take a talented porn writer to make someone feel something, and I don't mean that in a lewd way. Just like at least get a reaction. So
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
yeah,
Also, I can hear myself double.
That's most
Ah,
definitely
there
right.
we go.
That's you down the hall calling yourself to bed. You need to go.
yeah, you should go to
Shut
bed, bud.
up.
It's like 5 in the
Shut
morning
up.
for you. You should go to sleep.
It's 4:36. All right.
Yes, you need
It's
to
the
go to fucking
Lord's
bed.
It, is
Day
of-
for
it
you.
officially rounds up into 5 a.m.
There are laws in Germany about not doing things to keep people up on Sundays. Isn't there?
What?
Like, there's like laws
Go
in
to
Germany
bed.
saying you can't like mow your lawn at like fucking 8 in the morning on Sunday, right?
No, okay, so here's the thing, right? Germany has this very specific law where like, well, it's not a law, but like it's a societal thing where like during noon between 12 a.m. and 1 p.m. you're not allowed to like make loud noises. For example, you can't fucking nail something to a wall. Like you can't do any garden work. You can't be fucking deep cleaning your entire kitchen or some shit. Because that's the time of day where a lot of parents put their like small children to bed in order to get a afternoon nap. And it's just kind of been established to like, hey, so between 12 a.m. and 1 p.m. there's just like this quiet period, right? For 1 hour of the day, you don't do shit. Thank you for agreeing with me, Mr.
Thanks,
Corgi.
Iron.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm very flattered.
I'm just left wondering what kind of gardening work qualifies as loud.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm just thinking about I'm just thinking about myself
weed
doing
whacking?
gardening and just screaming at the
Cut it.
top of my lungs.
No, like cutting, like for example, mowing your lawn, cutting
Oh,
your,
yes, yeah.
your
Okay,
hedge,
all right.
cutting your hedges with like an electric trimmer. Or
Sorry,
some
Okay,
I was thinking like
yes.
planting
You know?
flowers. I'm like, I don't
Same.
consider
No,
that
no, no,
normally
no. Here's the
loud
thing.
activity.
Anything? No. If you just want to do regular garden work, that's fine. But if you like use machinery or stuff that's generally
Yes.
considered loud and obnoxious, you're not allowed to use that. And if somebody does call the cops on you, they're not going to arrest you for it, but they're going to be like, "Hey, please keep it down." You know?
They're gonna look at you really sternly, and you're gonna feel bad.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Okay.
give you the German. They're gonna give you the German stare.
They'll speak in the normal German tone, which will have you shitting yourself.
That is much more understandable, and there's a lot of places in the United States where there are very similar things where it's like, don't mow your lawn before like, 10 a.m. on a Saturday or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's exactly the same thing.
Right,
It's just like, hey,
right. It's not an actual law. It's just a societal, right? It's the social
yeah,
contract,
it's
right?
exactly. It's an expectation, right? It's not written down as a set law, but it's just like it's a nice thing to do.
Don't be a douche rules.
Well, right, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Exactly.
right. If you're gonna be loud, wait till people are reasonably awake.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, this is the we agree that Lugucci needs to go to bedtime.
No, please.
Get him out of
I
here.
don't
Take
wanna
his
go
coat.
yet.
Throw him out.
No.
Kick him from the server.
No, come on. You can't do this to me.
Ban him.
You've been bitching about being tired. No, you're not allowed to fight it anymore.
Take
No,
away his
because
cocaine.
now's the time where I don't feel tired anymore. God
Take
damn
away
it.
take away his pilsner and take away his bratwurst.
That's like
No.
the key time to go to bed.
Nein, mein Hefeweizen.
Oh, his
Schlieffen
Metbrötchen.
Timen.
Ooh.
Give him the Metbrötchen.
So tired.
Es ist schlafen sein.
Not my Leberwurst.
Give him the Lederhosen meant for sleeping.
Good night, Lugucci.
Those are not a thing.
Schlafen
Those are not a thing. You can't. No, you can't go around telling people lies like that. There aren't lederhosen which are made for sleeping. That is not true. You can't
Sleepinghosen.
The Schlafenhosen.
Well, of
ist
course
der
there is, but
Schlafenhosen?
only Deutschlanders
Schliepenhosen.
know about it.
Es gefällt mir, mein Schlafenhosen.
You can't tell that to people. That's not
Their only
fair.
national secret.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are making my sides hurt.
Good.
Fucking.
Oh, I'm
all right,
sorry,
I'm gonna
are we
chug the
tiring
rest
you
of that
out?
beer. Shut up, you nerd. All right, I'm gonna finish chugging this beer and then I'm gonna dip.
That's not smart. Prost, Prost.
Jeez.
That's audible, all right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh god, what's with the crinkled booty slippers on the fucking picture Mike just sent?
Why did you immediately look to their feet?
Because they're crinkled.
Yeah, that's a.
Do you
That's a
see
very
them? They're
soft-
crinkled. It's
they're
disgusting.
schlafen- That's just a
Screw's
pajama.
casually
Yeah,
casually acknowledging that his eyes
Meister,
automatically gravitate
what-
down there.
Hey, I'm
Meister-
not the fit guy like you are, so we can skip past this.
You
shit.
just-
Meister,
Yes,
Meister, come here.
what,
Meister,
what,
come here for a
what?
second. Come here for a
Yes,
second.
I'm listening.
That
What,
is
what?
just regular ass pajamas. That is not a lederhosen. You
Those
can't-
are no, they're not later.
They're
They're
Schlafenhosen.
Schlafenhosen.
Those are just PJs, man. Everyone
Yes,
has those.
they are the pants that
Schlafenhosen.
you sleep in. They're sleeping
know.
pants. They're Schlafenhosen.
No. I don't have the little booties with my PJs.
Okay, well, you might as well
Sorry.
just put these on the stream because we're gonna need evidence at this point because people are gonna be fucking confused.
I
Wait,
can
hold
tell
on.
you.
So-
I can
so
tell you what
if
you
it-
do have that is somewhat similar to that is I have a fucking kangaroo onesie. The reason I
Oh
have
my God.
this,
I have a
the
shark
reason I
onesie. Hold
have
on.
this, my wife and I met in California. We found one at a Goodwill. I got it for her for Christmas. She got me the exact same one she found on Amazon.
God, I just for some fucking reason, I thought you said you met your wife at a Goodwill, like you found her at the Goodwill, ready for sale.
Where
You
else
just
do you
found-
find
Damn,
cheap
which
modes?
Goodwill?
her in the
Which
great
Goodwill,
value
please? I need
aisle.
this.
I'm gonna get my ass beat because she's watching stream right now.
Where have all the good women gone? Apparently Goodwill.
Hook a brother
Yes.
up, please.
Go
Please,
to the
I need
Goodwill.
this.
They're just in the great value aisle.
Hey,
I have a
Damn,
story.
full
I have
number
a- I have a-
70.
He is expending all his wife's
I
goodwill.
promise you. Go to the Goodwill. Oh, go to the Goodwill and unzip. They'll smell the credit score.
I have a story about Goodwill. I have a story to pound on that, but we'll let Lagucci go to bed first.
No, hold on. I need.
No, goddamn it,
I need to
Lagucci.
find-
No,
Go to
Shut-
bed
okay,
before
shut up,
tomorrow.
shut up,
Go to
shut up.
bed.
No. Hold on. One more second. I need to find the fucking picture of me
Brooke
in the shark
Sloffen.
onesie.
Guys,
Shut
I'm
up.
so
Load the
tired,
sleep
but I don't want to
shotgun.
go yet. Oh, jeez.
I am withering but I can stay for a
I
little longer
fucking
if you guys
found it.
want.
I found it. You could fucking hold on. You could put that up on the board, Humo, if you don't mind. I was swagged out. Holy shit.
Swagged out.
Holy fuck!
What the
Yeah.
fuck is?
Want this
That
to
is
share.
scuffed.
Why do you
scuffed.
have West Side? Why are you throwing up West Side gang signs?
Don't
Do
ask.
you know what? Do you know why? Do you know
Because
where
he
that's
is
from?
because he is
West
from the
Germany
West side of Berlin,
represent
The
yeah.
west
Yeah.
side of Germany. Oh,
He was in West Berlin, yeah.
he's ein West Berliner.
Yes, I forgot. Half of your country knows what it's like to be Slavic, and the other half knows what it's like to experience joy for even a second.
Yes, so true.
Only
So
a
true.
second.
One
Only
half
a
has
second.
Weisswurst, the other half has Bratwurst.
So true.
Godless heathens. You figure out which one.
Uh,
Before you come
Don't-
to Germany, you must know the two B's within our language:
Don't worry,
Brot-
Lagucci, we won't tell the Stasi about you.
Brotwurst und Blitz.
Mit Brötchen. Spätzle.
Also, I just remembered that there was a very funny coincidence. Coolbug, I asked Coolbug to draw something for me for my birthday because back then I was like really into Marvel Rivals and I named Jeff. And he ended up drawing Amanda in a fucking shark onesie and Jeff in a fucking pig onesie, and that shit was adorable. That was before I found this fucking this shark onesie in my fucking pantry.
In your pantry?
And not in my pantry, but like in one of those old ass closets that I never look into.
Yes,
Okay.
it is common German to keep the onesies in the pantry next to the pancake mix.
Next to other sauerkraut.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I made my Californian friend try sauerkraut while he was here in
Did he
Germany
combust
with me.
immediately?
No,
Increasingly, I don't believe that he
the-
is in fact German because he's pulled the biggest freaking Midwest goodbye in like human history right
Yeah,
now.
this is, man. What the fuck is going on? This is not efficient at all.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
keep saying
he's
bye.
We are currently standing outside of the cars with the windows rolled down, still talking.
Yes, and somebody just invited you back inside, and they're gonna reheat leftovers if you don't get out.
Yes, shit.
Yep.
Yes, shit. All right, I'm gonna go fuck off. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your stream.
All
It
right.
was a
Hopefully, no
pleasure
one sends you
being on
porn on your
here.
DMs. Bye bye.
No,
Yep.
I'm praying
Too
for
late.
it. I hope all of you have an amazing day and a good rest of the stream. And to everyone watching, I love you very much. I hope God blesses you with mountains of gold and silver. And I'll see you nerds eventually when the
Auf
next
Wiedersehen,
writer meetup happens.
Guten Nacht.
Right.
Guten Abend.
All right. Good night.
Guten
Goodbye,
Nacht.
Fine.
Jesus Christ! Finally, he's
And
gone.
all it needed to get him to go away is to compare him to a Midwesterner.
To somebody who
He's gonna go cry himself to sleep now.
somebody who is not a Midwesterner, that is the ultimate insult.
That really is.
It really is. To a
Really good.
Midwesterner, it's a compliment. Anybody who's not a
Yep.
Midwesterner, it's an insult.
We just start chanting "one of us" and everybody runs away.
Oh, entirely.
Oh damn! I still
All
gotta
right,
talk
who's
about my
next?
work.
There we go.
All right, I guess it's time for receiver. I think he had
Thinking
something
the
called
last one.
connections. Is that right?
I missed those, so no, it's I keep
Ah,
missing
damn.
connections.
Damn.
Oh,
Yes,
my
over the
fucking
past
God.
few months, I finished Misconnections, which
off,
has been
Meister.
called by critics, let's see, proper yet bland, E2 cope fix slop in a sea of an already oversaturated market.
You love to see it.
I wouldn't have done it that way. These are just a few of the quotes.
I love that. I wouldn't have done it that way.
Can I
Who
get
the
that on a
fuck-
T-shirt? It doesn't even need context. Just I wouldn't
Yep.
have done it that way.
No,
Yep.
what you need is you need those fucking AO3 pins you get on fucking Etsy nowadays. You just get that quote and slap it on there.
But yes, Misconnections, that's a never-ending, honestly worse than the Inko Noted meme for Arlok, where people will just say noted, Inko Noted, Inko Noted. Misconnections for me.
Directed at me. That turned into a way to razz you.
Yeah, Misconnections is now, oh man, receiver's here. I guess he's missing the connection. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's missing connections just every day, every day. I even finished the fic that didn't
I was
stop it.
legitimately confused when I was in the devlog server and that started happening. And I'm like, I get that it's referencing misconnections, but what does this have to do with any of that? Because there's just receiver logs into the server and it's just 20 people missed a connection. It's like nobody was saying
It's fallen off
What?
a little
What are you-
bit. If any of them
Yeah.
are listening right now, I expect it to have a quick resurgence here for just
Okay.
a little
It's
bit.
just it wasn't like a clever roll off reference
Oh, no.
of the conversation.
Never.
It was just
Never is.
saying it's like, okay guys, come on, put a little work into
Okay,
it. Come on,
point
come
of
on.
order, Arlok. How dare you? You have clearly used the Breaking Bad Walta meme against me for Walt. I know you and Meister
Take
and
away
Falling all have
Walter.
done the same thing.
We're
How
not
dare
living
you?
together, Walter.
Exactly.
Walter, put the protein powder down.
That's been thrown in my face since day one, and I will never live that down.
Log off of AO3, Walter.
Wait, did I
am
do
the
that?
one who writes.
You've done it in voice chat at least. I know that much.
Fair enough. I don't remember it because I've never actually seen Breaking Bad, but yeah, fair enough.
You got to rectify that.
Excuse me. All right, I know what we're doing
Humo
for fucking.
hardcore
Oh God, no!
I don't really do TV series. They just don't.
Yeah,
really
no,
click for me.
No,
I
that's
can't-
not an excuse here. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah,
You got to It's not overly long. It's phenomenal
I-
in storytelling. That and Better Call Saul.
I will be honest, I can't judge you for that because I don't watch a lot of TV either, and I will also call horseshit on it not being long. It's fucking 5 seasons long with 9 episodes in each season.
It's
And each
long.
episode is
That's
like
not
45
There's
minutes
so
long.
many other shows. Think of all the other shows that go on for
my
literally
favorite
ever.
part. This is true. My favorite part of that was it's not long. It's only this long, which doesn't sound much. And then there's Better Call Saul. So it's like, oh, no, you just expanded it.
So just double the length.
It's not long. No, I
Better
refuse to
Call
admit
Saul
it.
has
It's perfectly
4
paced.
seasons?
I'm just saying
Five.
this is Breaking Bad isn't that long, but also you need to watch this extended thing.
You
So
don't have to, but I'm gonna be
extended,
honest.
it's just
It's great. If you watch, you can watch them in either order. I still recommend Breaking Bad first, but I just got finished watching Better Call Saul again. If you're a writer, you owe it to yourself. I'm gonna say that much, honestly.
fair enough.
But
Anyway.
yes, aside from Misconnections, Arlok and I have been working on the second edition for me, first edition of Tory game being released. We have the man Kevin Jorg working on the spine art, so they'll hook
that's
up
our
together.
boy.
But whenever that happens,
excited
I
by
think
it.
we have it all proofed and everything, so we're just waiting on that.
Yep.
And then I spend the rest of my time vacillating between working like a madman and trying to chill in the cut, working on devlog. That's a lot of fucking work.
Yeah.
I like the purple long neck.
He's rushing up.
Verbal.
Emily.
Yeah. That's honestly that occupies most of my time. Other than that, Falling's gone, but I did help proof the most recent chapter of Bodhi that will be coming out. And then every once in a while, someone will ask me for writing advice, and I always try and help when I can. But yeah, that's pretty much all that I've been doing. I do have other fics in mind now that I'm done with Misconnections. Probably after devlog, I'm probably going to do an N on Numer fic.
That's my
There
turn
needs
if
to
you're
be more.
tracing on
I'm gonna roll up to your turf. I'm gonna get my guys. We're gonna kill all your dealers, and then
Hey,
we're gonna take over.
Dude, I didn't say it was like hostile or anything. It was just my turf. Jesus.
I don't play that way. I play for keeps. No, I
Peeps and
think it was-
keeps.
I had an idea of it. It's still
Like
very
I have,
early on.
like I have cake and candy and all that shit. I have pizza too.
But I did know that I wanted to do it because fucking people hate Naomi way too much. I think that's a terrible thing. And I see why. I still think it's a little short-sighted, but I want people to like Naomi more. And
Yes.
I think most Naomi fics are in Spanish still, like the big ones, because Latin
Yeah.
America loves her.
And
we need to spread that up north of the border. I need to start a cartel of Numer.
Yes.
I don't know if my fic will necessarily do that, but I hope it gets the ball rolling because God, the amount of times, especially in devlog, when people will be like, I fucking hate Trish, I hate Naomi, and I have to either hold my tongue or like go on a passionate rant.
We just need more positive para representation generally.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Arlock? Do we have any ideas why that could happen? I'd like it to happen.
Yeah, it's called Was I Right?
Okay, we have to fucking address that now because we've been poking fun at this, and you fucking mentioned it in your last fucking interview. So you might as well just like when it gets to your turn. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we can talk about it now. I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. I don't got shit going on. Yeah, I mean, you guys really, I don't want to like talk shit, but you guys stretched yours out. I work on devlog and I do fix sometime, but that's over now. Right now, I'm just the right
There's
slave.
a lot of devlog. God, there's a lot of devlog.
No, here's the problem. I could talk about it for the next 2 hours, but all of it's like proprietary shit that Zach would not want me telling people yet.
It's still very behind the curtain. Yeah.
I can't talk too publicly, but I will say it's been a while. Chapter 5 is coming up. Okay.
Hell, you got like 12 separate endings, right? Like four endings per route, or is it like
That's
3?
That's the plan, and just in the writing, with how many like dev and love interest like checks we're doing where the dialogue will change, that adds to chapters. We're doing all 3 routes in one go, which I really fucked myself on that one, but we're committed now. It's doable, but whoa, there's a lot of variation.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where you probably could, but you'd have to like scientifically find a way to go through every route and get every single piece of dialogue. I don't think the average viewer is going to see every line, which is fine, but there's a lot there.
Are you going to include like the good boy points and the checks and whatnot you get from Wani and whatnot?
Yeah, I think we're going to be doing a debug system once the like points and shit are actually in place, probably after the Steam demo. But even then, you'll have to go into the code and like see where the checks actually happen because they're pretty frequent sometimes.
So when are you writing the Theo fic? The Theo route?
You know what? So many motherfuckers have been asking me about Theo route. You know,
at this point, I cannot keep tabs on how much of that is just a running joke and how many people are just absolutely hard thirsting for Theo.
At least like 5
It's
guys that
fantastic.
know
It is the best. It's the best not joke in the entire community.
And then just Elliot's over to the side, and people are like, ugh.
Yeah, people really don't like Elliot, which is unfortunate. But
looks at fucking Jake.
Negative para representation again.
Yeah,
all right, well, there we go. We'll make an Elliot route just for Jake, and everyone will want to kill him. That's how that'll work out.
You know what?
Elliot reads like a pillow princess. So
I'll take the heat.
But honestly, Theo route at this point, I don't even fucking know how much of it is like actually. Zach might have us write it. I'd be okay with that. Probably an ending thing, like once we're done with everything else.
Pull the Snoot game bonus chapter, like chained bonus chapters.
It might be like a series of bonus chapters, sort of packaged
together, that's what I mean.
rather than
get like the 3 like Naomi tribulations back to back to back kind of a thing.
Is there going to be in the Theo route, Dev just looks at Rebecca and just screams, "I'm fucking your brother"?
I want the one with wings.
I think even in the like Rebecca routes, we have jokes where Rebecca's like, you know, you fucking my brother or something. You're hanging out so much. So yeah, I guess we could do the reverse.
He's gonna cock
Yeah,
his
we can
head.
change it where Dev's like, yes, actually
Yeah.
I am, and
He
she
cocks his head. It has the fucking
she's just taken aback.
Gary's mod YouTube video, just like the neck crack. Yes.
Jeff just looks at Rebecca and just goes, "I'm fucking your brother. Write fan fiction about that."
Why would you pick my brother over me?
He
He has
just gives that
handlebars.
speech about like, get the fuck out of my room, Rebecca. I'm about to fuck your brother.
I need a winglet, not a bitchlet.
Very fun to write for devlog. I'm glad now that we also have Farian on it because that's
Oh, that's cool.
more hands make less work or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, we're reaching the point where, like, you know, the actual story, we're like several a good 8 chapters ahead of what we're releasing. So it's getting to the point now where it's like plot stuff's
It's the
happening, so they're
meat,
ballooning
yeah.
more and more. Yeah. God, yeah. I don't even know how much I can share. I don't think Zach will behead me for half of this stuff, but
Better safe than sorry for the.
yeah.
How about this? How did Zach sell you on this project when he first approached you about it?
You know, honestly, I think he came to me the same day that I did my like individual Humo interview, and I think I mentioned it at the time. And he came to me, and I think he mentioned Arlok was on it, and that Arlok had recommended me, and he'd read some of Wani Kiss. I now think that that's a lie, so thanks for that, Zach. I think he was just trying to butter me up. I don't think he's read shit, but he needed someone who could write consistently, which I definitely was. You know, I was doing like 10
You are rather
chapters
proper
every week.
after all, so.
I'm proper yet bland, so that's the real problem. He didn't realize that hiring me on.
The fucking list.
Yep, the list.
I mean, you have Arlok, the cardboard pizza specialist, and apparently now I'm the white person taco meat. So you're in good company.
Yep.
So I think a couple I was like, yeah, let me think it over or whatever. Let me take a look at all the resources. And you know, the internal documents were kind of rough, but they were there. I asked for a character Bible, and I'm like, if I can see a character Bible, I'll get onto it. You know, it looks good. And then he released chapter 1, which to this day, we actually got in a fight about it yesterday. That's what I was talking about earlier. I think that chapter 1 of devlog, and again, this is before I joined. I didn't touch this thing at all. There were a lot of people critical of it. I think it's because it was just a single chapter. I think if you look at a single chapter of Snoot or Wani, people just want more, so they're going to criticize it. They don't see what's going to happen next. I said
yeah,
chapter 1 is
you did
chapter
just
1 is
chapter
perfect.
1 of like Wani, there's not enough.
Yeah, chapter 1 is perfect of devlog. About as perfect as you like actually can get. Sure, I think there's literally one line I'd change, and I'm gonna get Zach to do that before the final release. Everything else is great, and that's what sold me on it. The like clarity and like the quality on the demo, and the fact that I think I went back and edited it a little bit, like minor errors, but for the most part, the writing was completely solid. First 3 chapters I had nothing to do with originally, and then I went back and did minor edits, but that completely sold me on it. And then at the time, I thought I could do a lot more writing wise. We were originally going to do each chapter. We were going to like do those in 3 weeks. That's a little out the window now. There's a bit too much to write with all the routes, but it's still manageable.
Yeah, the work's getting done. It's honestly, given its pace, it's actually kind of wild how fast that's getting cranked out, given how bloody much there is. But that's like saying, oh yeah, like it's really impressive how much of the avalanche you guys have cleared out.
Well, it's impressive, especially considering Farian has a real job and hobbies in life. I don't have that excuse. I actually write at work. I've mentioned this before. I do pretty much nothing all day, so I got a good amount of time, usually, where I can write.
Well, as long as you don't take like a fucking bender like Arlok did for Inco Node and write it in like 3 days, I guess you're safe.
Yeah, no, I've never had that hit me. I don't know how he.
Yeah, stay away from that. It's bad. It's bad. I had a bit of that flare
because
back
everyone
up when
asks
I did
me-
the one shots in one day, and that was 20,000 words in a day. Don't do that. It's bad.
That's way too fucking much, dude. That's God, 20,000 words. Because everyone asks me, I like Abigail the most.
Respect.
Nice.
Rebecca's a
So
really
how does
easy
it-
choice, but Abigail is something about her. I like writing for her the most.
How does it feel to like to be the coolest guy in every single room you walk into?
My
Wow,
my
fuck you.
wiener's sometimes too big to fit in the door. Makes it real difficult. Nah. I am very fucking blessed to have even a moderate position in this community. I'm glad with how many people like my work and the fact that I can work on devlog. Again, if it weren't for the current job I have, it'd be a lot harder to have the output I do. Probably even the quality, if I'm being for real.
How does it feel essentially writing what is like several books worth of dialogue and text for one game?
That's about it.
Cue the Indiana Jones dude shrivels into a skeleton meme.
Yeah, I again, Zach doesn't get this, but I write. I usually take 3 days out of the week. I'll do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I will fucking blitz through most of a chapter and or edit up the stuff that I've already done. Zach will usually like live comment type suggestions, which even when it's good suggestions, they're like, "Oh, this is really good." It fucking gets my cortisol up. It like spikes my stress. Because I wind myself up very tightly for these. But that's why I do it for like 3 days a week. And then I like decompress for the rest of the week. You know, the days in between, the weekend. And I look at it as I just have to do this next chapter. That's all there is. And then Zach will be in the writing chapter like, I think we should be thinking about 12 chapters ahead. And I'm like, no, Jesus Christ, no, I can't. We're not there yet. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's the good type of stress, I guess I'll say. It's a lot of work and I have to compartmentalize very carefully to not crash out. But it's functioning. Despite describing it that way, it's healthy. I'm
Oh,
not,
so that's
like,
what the
actually
K in
killing
receiver
myself.
K stands for. Receiver crash out.
It's yes, crashen outen
I thought it was
German.
ketamine.
Well,
So-
you know,
ketamine.
you can't have both at the same time. So
Okay, so here's my next actual question. How does it feel being one of those snoot writers that has a book that people actually like eat up because they love it so much?
that's pretty fucking wild. I kind of wish I didn't make the first edition a textbook, but we'll rectify that on the second
Yeah,
go
I hear
around.
it's a fucking door stopper.
Oh,
that
it
was
is a
intentional.
tome.
I have it in my hands right now. I could kill a man with this.
We'll call it a
Oh, yeah.
collector's edition,
The voice
and
chat,
we'll
send
make
it to,
that
like,
as a
the
selling
screen.
point.
Yeah, dude.
It's a weapon.
Let's take a picture of that fucking thing. We'll put it on the chat because I need to see this thing.
Someone
Oh, yeah,
does that.
I got
don't,
you.
I don't
I
have
got
it
you.
on hand.
I got
Do
you.
like something for reference, like banana for scale. Or
Yeah,
something.
I'll use my cock. I mean, banana.
I mean, Maestro also has spider fingers, so there's that too.
This is also true. Okay, so I will. Ooh, this would be saucy. Hold on.
I like the quality of the book. The cover
result
ended up
was
coming out
fantastic.
good. And only thing that I'm gonna change aside from the size second time around is I'm gonna make the pages cream colored because white is a little harsh on the eyes. That's a little pro tip Starman told me, which I didn't even think about.
I am so very lightly frustrated. I'm not actually like frustrated, but it's just like, man, really, that since I'm going to put K's glorious, beautiful art in the Tory Game book, it's locked to color print, and that means white pages. And it's like, man, come on.
KY always like sticking out for the fucking beautiful art they make. God damn. I would like to. We have a lull. I guess I'll like to just say, KY, the artist who keeps making stuff for all these like little stories we have. We love it.
Yep.
We all love
I got,
it.
I think, my first the other day.
Yep. And it was fantastic. Very pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah, love
It's
that
very
shit.
cool. I will say real quick, because Falling, I've been fucking trying to bully him into doing it. It's actually really easy to publish a book. There's even other avenues you could use. I mean, other than lulu.com, which is what Arlock and I are going to do. I mean, that makes it simple, but it's really simple to publish. Being honest, there's like really no legal blowback that co-op could do, nor do I think they would try. I think that's a lot of people's fear.
It is a valid concern on basis because you can sue anybody for anything, but the only result is co-op wasting an obscene amount of money.
Yeah, they're
to
really
get
not in a
absolutely
position
nothing
in
back.
the first place to start litigation, much
Yeah.
less just
Cross-country
it doesn't
litigation.
it doesn't
Yeah.
infringe it doesn't infringe enough that it's like they can reasonably say this is taking money from Goodbye Volcano High, and it's like
no.
several leagues removed. It's transformative, you know.
If it came down to it, there is a exceptionally strong basis for a defense that Snoot Game has actually significantly driven sales to Goodbye Volcano High. So it's not.
Your Honor,
not
my
a good
client would like
basis.
to argue, nuh-uh.
We argue, who cares?
You weren't even there, bro.
I'm gonna
Your
say,
Honor,
jokes
I'm pulling
aside,
the
and-
skill issue defense.
Well, let us be reminded that this lawsuit would be backed by Canadian government money. So, I mean, let them spend
I
as
don't
much
think
as they
it
want.
would. I'm pretty sure they
No, it would
took
not.
all goodwill,
I know,
wasting
I
the
know.
first round.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, it is arguably significantly transformative, especially once you bring in the very expressly Snoot and Wani characters into it.
And I mean, even beyond that, if you do it like I've done it, where pretty much all the money, the cost is the production of the book. I don't.
Oh
make
yeah,
anything
yeah.
off
It's
of
just we're straight shotting it, which is really funny because the Tory game volume is gonna be a freaking chunker. So
I
I'll be ready for that
can't.
one.
I
Yours is even
can't-
noticeably bigger on the like art that Kev's doing.
It is. It is.
Noted.
It is
Noticeably.
a 2-inch. Yeah.
Noted.
It is a two.
Noted.
Calm down, Maester. It's just a word without context.
Sounds like
What is
somebody made a
that
noted reference.
awful Southern accent. Hold on.
Calm
What
down,
was
I
that
didn't want to
destroying
put
of my
any-
heritage?
I need to work myself up into Nixon. All right. I didn't want to take that much effort.
Okay. I cannot wait to get the Tory game print with my smut money, with my commission money paid for by porn. I cannot wait.
I can't wait either because the book I currently have is not only being stolen by my sister, but it's massive, dude. I don't even have
Your
a big enough
sister stole your
bookshelf.
book? Jesus.
Yep. And she, you know what the real kicker is? She doesn't even. She's not even reading it. She sucks. I will say she has it displayed on her shelf, you know, but like.
Okay. All right. Showing it off is all right.
Her sitting down to actually read, that's a big ask for her. So
So my wife is really big into books. Like she's read like 60 books in a year, kind of person.
Nice.
So I'm looking forward to the day that I get like Porcelain Doll and fucking Toy Game on our shelf. So she'll just like look through it and just go, "What the fuck is this? Oh, I kind of like this now." And then she'll realize I'm the one writing fan fiction for the series, and then she just goes, "What the fuck are you doing?"
And she doesn't know right now.
No, she knows I write dino porn. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
But she doesn't know like the actual like game context.
The connection is tenuous. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
That's
misconnection.
funny. That's hilarious. I'm gonna die now.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of bullying falling into printing, I actually started prodding Dat Doge about because one call is beginning to approach the landing strip on finishing out.
Oh, it
And
sure
it's
is.
Like, and it's just like, dude, if you wanna publish that to add to the Snoot shelf, you can hit up me or receiver, and we can give you the deets on how to make that happen.
The
'cause
most
I would-
annoying
I'd buy
part
that in a
is
heartbeat.
most annoying part, and I tipped off Arlock so he didn't accidentally make a tome as well. Is you need a separate document like other than docs to get the size down to U.S. trade, and then the template is not useful at all. You gotta basically, if you don't know what to do, you gotta guess and check to get the covers right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So oddly enough, actually, Kiernost and I in DMs, we have a piece of software that he found that actually sizes text down to specific like 5x7 print.
It
Yeah,
does.
you
granted,
can
that
do it
was-
with anything like I got LibreOffice and I did it that way. but,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Point
I
is, Google
use-
Docs sucks. There's literally not a way to
Yes.
size your document outside of like the standard. What is that? 8.5 by 11.
Yes.
can't.
Yeah.
Correct.
You
Correct,
export
right, yeah,
it,
you would-
and then
you would
fix it
have to-
somewhere else.
Yeah, you would have to adjust your margins manually to make it correct, which is just no, don't do that. Just find some other
Yeah.
software.
I use Scrivener, and that was exporting from Google Docs into a docx, and then importing and parsing it into Scrivener, and then that lets me compile and export it the correct size. So yeah, like everybody's got a different route. The important thing is just making sure the actual final output is correctly sized or it gets bad.
Yeah.
So
So that's the lore of why I gave people a bludgeoning weapon for my first book. Second one's going to be better, not only because it's going to have the art with it, but it'll be reasonably sized.
I don't know. I kind of like books I can use as a weapon.
It's cool, but I remember, I think it was KY or it was some KY or someone else who, when they first got it, I think it was Meister actually, where you got it and you were going on a trip and you couldn't bring it on the plane because it was so
Yes.
fucking big.
Yes,
I remember.
Yes.
What?
It's
totally
no,
indiscreet.
Let me tell you the story. So yes,
Yeah.
I ordered that, and I did pay for express shipping because I wanted to get it before I went on a flight to Texas to visit some of my family. And I got the fucking book in, and I had other stuff packed in my luggage, and I got the book, and it's like, fuck, I don't have space for this. What the fuck?
I feel so stupid
I
making it
should
so
have-
big.
I should have known better having downloaded the PDF and having it on my phone and looking at it and being like, oh, it's like 562 pages. I should have known better.
Meister, did you invoke the everything is bigger in Texas defense?
No, I didn't because I wasn't flying from
Well, I
Texas.
also can't imagine you opening that fucking book on a flight, and everyone would see it.
Just like I'm just like sitting in the
throws
airport, just
down
open it up, and
massive text on the spine.
somebody
I wanna
walks up.
kiss that snoot.
Somebody
What?
walks up to me and is like, "Oh, you read that too?" And I just run.
Yep.
All right, I'm
Bolt.
just gonna reach over and pull the emergency exit door.
Excuse me, sir. Can you scoot over? I want to sit in this seat. Thank you. Goodbye.
I felt and still feel dumb about it, so the second edition will rectify that. I'll feel kind of bad for the people who still bought the first, but these ones, they fit together, so it's
Yes.
it's a joint.
We're gonna have
pouring.
shared spine art. It's gonna be awesome.
I can't wait. I need that so much.
And thankfully, since then, Scoobert Dubert has read through the entire thing, I think, and corrected every other fucking error I've done, which it's egregious how many. It's only a handful, like, given how big it is, but
Oh yeah,
a lot of dumb ones.
It's same vibe when he was going through Tori and stuff like that. It's like on proportion, I did a pretty good job. By like sheer number count, good god,
Oh, yeah.
I need to like
terrible writer.
Really
How do
dumb
I-
ones too.
How do I bribe Scuba to do the same thing for my stuff? Or will he just have an aneurysm, I wonder?
Man, he kind of works at his own pace because I think he
does.
did. Did he read Tori first? I want to say he did.
Yes.
So he read them out of order, and then he got
Little
to
bit, yeah.
mine, and it was like several months after. But then he started just blowing through it. I think he might still be on the bonus chapters, but again, those.
I believe that's the case. Yeah.
He hasn't mentioned any other errors since the Mia one, and there's still quite a few more. I know I wasn't perfect on the rest of them.
I'm so looking forward to having that revision 2. The revision 1 on my shelf is great, but the fact that it has to sit tilted at an angle to fit, a little bit of inconvenience. So
Jesus Christ.
all right, well, somebody
That's a
moderate
weird-
to pick somebody else.
Well, you have like 3 choices between Meister, Arlock, and I guess Jake.
You guess, huh?
Yeah, what was with that? I guess.
You guess.
Well,
I mean, come on.
What?
I got questions for Jake, but I'm going to save him for the end.
Oh, why? Why the end? That's so menacing.
They're gonna bully you.
I don't need to
I think
be
everyone
bullied.
else
You
is
constantly
gone
like
about their
you constantly like to lurk in the background, but I refuse to let you stay away from the spotlight.
Look, I had to go to a funeral today, big dog. Give me a break.
Okay.
I am giving you a break for that reason alone, but I still have questions.
Okay. Okay.
So let's go with Meister now.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess I have to pause my game. All right. Totally.
Stop playing
special
Hollow Knight.
operation.
Stop
What?
playing Hollow Knight.
Oh, I'm not playing Hollow. I'm not playing Hollow Knight. I'm playing Viscera Fest.
Nice.
Anyway, right. So fuck. What do I have to talk about? Oh yeah, I actually typed up a Word document because I would not remember. I actually have the order of things I want to talk about here. So first, yes, because I would fucking forget. So yeah, as of late, I really haven't been writing a whole lot because I've just been proofreading a shitload. Like the past 2 months or so, it has just been an unrelenting torrent of stuff. I have Bodhisattva chapters, I have Ghost in the Snoot chapters, which I did
I
slack off on
apologize
the
about
most.
that.
Whatever. It's my fault for taking all this shit on myself. I am the primary proofreader for You Make Me Whole, which is Swan's fic that I got to chapter 4 of and has fallen to the back burner. I'm sorry, Swan. And then there's like occasional other stuff like fucking Smooth throwing smut at me and being like, hey, here's 2K chapters of somebody committing unspeakable things to dairy products. Please proofread this for me. And then I do, and then I regret everything, and I fall asleep and I wake up with a headache.
Hey, it's just Trish enjoying some ice
He's much
cream.
more,
That's all.
much more of a. Well, you're much more of a pickle guy. That makes sense.
Well, right, exactly. Yeah. So when people start, doing the dirty with dairy, right? I kind of take umbrage with that.
More of a pickling, not a fermentation type person.
Or peanut butter.
Well, I mean, right? There's vinegar pickling, and there's lactoacetic fermentation, and I have a whole
Building up a
presentation
loft.
about it. Yeah, right, exactly. Stand by Me, and then the spin-off to Porcelain Doll, but we won't talk about that. But right, yeah, in terms of what I'm known for, basically at this point, it's Porcelain Doll and being a minor character in the background that people don't actually know about, which I genuinely don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Background character. Right. Okay.
I am a background character.
Motherfucker, you have a book.
All right. Okay.
inspired
All right.
somebody
Am I
to
going to
read
have to
their
step
book.
in here and aggressively compliment
You're
you?
also doing
Yeah,
important
exactly. Like this is
fucking
gonna
work
be
of
this is
proofing.
gonna be the Oates. This is gonna be the Oates interview all fucking over again.
Are you
Yes,
guys
it
ready
is
to
the
go
Oates
another
interview all
8
over again
hours?
because I haven't been talking.
Oh God!
Wow,
Oh,
that's
man.
wow,
That-
Jesus. All right then. Wow.
I can't fault him for that. I've been there twice, and it's
A little chaotic.
it.
It was certainly one of the interviews of all time I had.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Yes.
I was there for 9
those
hours.
Godspeed to those boys. I love them dearly. I
We
just
padded mine out playing devlog.
I-
And then I still got surpassed by fucking Starman, who had a 6-hour interview. So
Yeah, see,
I-
I
Hey,
thought it
man,
was
hey.
hilarious because it's like Meisters just keeps on going
I
and
I
set
talked-
new records, and then
I-
I'm like, I'm a boring idiot. You guys are gonna hit like the hour and a half mark and be like, all right, I guess we're just.
I
done.
talked
All right."
for maybe 3.5, 4 hours, and then the last 5, I basically was just like sobering up, drinking tea, and just like chilling.
I was there for 5.5 and I was exhausted.
I know. God.
It
Okay.
was-
Anyway, right. Right. I write things, and then I have like other stuff that I write in the background. I have the like.
The
Right, I have
Dr.
Ashes
Bin.
of Gaia, which if I don't get the 5th chapter out of, I know people are gonna send Bitcoin assassons to my house or whatever the fuck it is internet people do. I have the
The
whole
Doctor's-
Sage
the
Makes It
Doctor's in.
series. Which,
The doctor is in.
well, I mean, right, I'm getting there. I have it on my list. Right. So we have the Sage Makes It series, which yes, did start off with Sage Makes Pickles, but now you also have Sage Makes Beef Stew and Sage Drinks Tea. It is literally my excuse to just write whatever the fuck I want, and I name it something random, and you have no idea if you are going to get a weird slice of life, emotionally moving story, or if you're going to get sage molesting vegetables.
My favorite.
And then you have The Doctor Is In, which is just my excuse to write smut. And then you have other stuff that's kind of in the background. There's Songbird, which I basically have done at this point, and I have fucking art for. I just haven't released it yet because I need to like finish up one goddamn scene, and then I just like forgot about it. And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I have that whole fucking like one shot that I don't have released yet. And then there was allusions drawn to, well, a certain particular fic that a cope ending was written for before the fucking story was even written. But yeah, the less said about that one, the better, because
I will be very respectful and wait for you to pull the trigger on it, and then I'm
Yes.
just gonna go ham.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm awaiting for you to finish that fic, then just stealth drop the unofficial ending, probably 30 minutes later.
that sounds like a threat. I don't like that.
in any case, truly a diversified body of works for
Yes.
Well,
Meisters.
and
That is
then
very
the,
correct.
and then the last note that I have here is I counted, and I actually did count this. I went through my fucking Google Doc, and this doesn't count like stupid ideas that I have nothing written down for except the title. I have 27 Google Docs that have at least several sentences of text describing a one shot of a story. Most of them are in the Sage Makes It series, but I just like fucking hear an idea and it's like, oh, that's a fic, and then I write it down and then I never touch it.
Damn.
So I have this weird repository of just like dumb shit ideas that will never see the light of day. And then I have a lot of really like weird shit, and then I have stuff like rights.
I guess he's a little more committal, but Arlock, you and he have that in common. I can't do that. I can hear a good concept and I'll still be like, well, it didn't fucking autistically hook me enough that I have to do it. So I'll trust that to someone else.
Well, right. And if somebody else is
No,
in the room with me,
I am happy to help somebody cook an idea and take it from me, or help cook their ideas.
Oh yeah, I just mean per capita or per ideas, whatever. Per ideas, you guys seem to swoop up a lot more. And I'm not saying you're stealing them from anyone, but it's just, I don't know. Maybe if I wasn't on devlog, I'd be fucking putting out way more. But you guys are real tight.
I even got a meme for how easy it is to get me to help people cook their stories.
Yes,
so, I mean,
yes, you fool! You got me cooking again. Yes, yes.
I can't believe you've done this. I made peak again.
Oh, believe me, it's not that hard to get Meister involved in cooking something. You just like give him like a little tiny bit of a bait, and he will
you have to catch my attention first. But if you catch my attention, I will not shut up.
If the keys are the correct type of jangly.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
First you had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
If that ribbon is the right color of shiny, I am a magpie and I will chase you to the end of the fucking earth.
Oh, like Swan's most recent fic, which he has dropped in the storyboards.
Yes, he has. Swan has officially dropped chapter 1 of fucking Snoot Eternal.
Doom.
Fantastic.
Do. Yes. Anyway. But yeah, so I think I did drop an image of it in chat. I just want to fucking say this because this happened today. Today's been a fucking wild good day for me. But yeah, I received in the mail a physical copy, a hand-bound copy of Porcelain Doll from somebody who read it and has basically been telling me for the past couple months that they were going to make a copy. And then they just messaged me like, "Oh yeah, it's done. Can I have your address so I can mail it to you?" And it's like, what? Oh, okay. And so now I have a physical copy of my fic, and I'm holding it in my hand right now. And I'll.
You also. Never mind. Jesus Christ.
What?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything. Fuck you.
What? I don't even know what you were gonna say. I don't even know if it was a compliment.
Yeah. Fuck you. I don't care anymore.
What? God, the nerve.
Understandable. Have a day.
Have a day.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know. That's who I am. I just proofread stuff, and occasionally I have fun ideas to write. I don't know.
Real.
Yeah, that he writes something like Porcelain Doll that persistently moves people to tears, but ooh, I just proofread.
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously, fucking guy.
All right. And then there is the direct sequel, which will be Blank Pages, which
you finally mentioned it.
I have no idea when I'm going to be writing that. And then I actually had to look up the pronunciation of this because I didn't think it was Ecdysis. That sounded very wrong. It's actually Ecdysis.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
Like hard K, Ecdysis.
Yeah. Oh, that's weapons. Wait, have we never talked about voice chat?
No. I have never actually had to say that word out loud. My mind has just pronounced it as Ecdysis. No, it is Ecdysis.
Oh, I've always
I always figured it was Ecdysis, but
yeah, same.
Anyway, so to those who are unaware, which is basically everybody else here and all people watching, Ecdysis is the name of the fic that will come after Blank Pages in the Porcelain Doll series. Blank Pages being a little, probably like 3 or 4 chapter jobby that bridges into the meat and potatoes of Ecdysis, which is just the continuation of the story of where the fuck does it go from here.
True OGs will remember whenever Porcelain Doll storyboard had Blank Pages being teased and stealth dropped occasionally with chapters.
The real OGs will remember when the story was supposed to end at fucking chapter 4.
Too.
Chapter 5 and 6.
One day
Never.
I'll read it.
At the very, very beginning, were never supposed to exist.
Well, at this point, receiver, you just got to wait for the book print to happen.
I might as well. Because I said it. I think I said it earlier. I've said it before. I gotta carve out time for something and not be actively working myself, because if it's good, and I know pretty much anything made in this community is going to be good to that degree, it'll just fucking mentally nuke me for a while.
Oh,
And
So
it'll be all I think about.
Porcelain
So-
doll is small enough to be digestible, but it hits like a freight train. Yeah.
I don't trust
Yeah.
that synop. I'm gonna say it's gonna
you're
ruin me
have
for
You're gonna have to burn a couple of sick days with Zach,
exactly.
and then sit down.
Exactly.
read
it is a hair under 40,000 words, which
So-
if you read at the pace of a normal adult human being,
I could
with
probably
an
do
I-
that in an afternoon, but it's the
Yeah.
yeah.
afterwards.
With an IQ that's above room temperature, you can crank that out in about 3 hours.
And it's very, how do I say this? It feels really weird to say, but Porcelain Doll did inspire me to write a fic, and that fic turned out to be Lean on Me. So yeah,
Yeah,
very-
and then
very
that made me cry.
yay!
Bastard.
Dude, it's always so awesome to hear when like someone say, "Oh man, that inspired me to do this," or "inspired me to get writing." That's always great.
So that's a wonderful segue into the fact that Porcelain Doll has inspired at least 4 fics, or four pieces of writing, I should say. 2 of them are very short. 2 of them are actually sorry, 2 of them are very short, as in not even one shot length, right? They're like scenes more so. One of them is a 4,000 or 5,000 K one shot, and one of them is a active like alternate universe fic within the Porcelain Doll universe that is on its 2nd chapter, with the 3rd chapter currently being written. Which, what the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta like list them off one by one. Okay, so there's the one where Anon cheats on his given wife to meet Lucy at a hotel.
Yes.
That's one.
Which, while being slightly icky, okay, cool. Interesting.
There's one that Fussy made.
Yay. I love that one.
That one is honestly my honest to God favorite. Shout out to Fussy. They make I Want to Hug That Psychopath, which is a Ben recovery route, I guess. And it's actually just a really nice fucking short fic of Porcelain Doll in a not terrible take. How to put that?
3. It is an alternative take on a specific scene in chapter 3.
Then there's Toy Soldier by Johnny Boy, I think his name is.
Johnny D, yeah.
Johnny D. And then there's Sensei Ninja Pig's Saint Joshua.
Saint Joshua.
Yeah. Damn. There's too much peak.
It is. It is legitimately funny that Meister keeps being like, "Oh, I'm just a little guy," and then it's like you're spawning entire extrapolatory words. Be quiet. Shush.
Yeah, right.
I will never pull the Falling. However, I don't put out works with the same consistency that you guys do.
Okay.
So,
I refuse to let any of you idiots ever measure against the crap I put out, or what, and I know Swan's the exact same way, because we're stupid. We're idiots. Don't do that. No,
I mean,
legitimately, the output that we do, it's like you need to have time for yourself, and cranking out 10 to 15.
I don't know how these
20,000
freaks have
words.
loved ones, especially significant others. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Well,
Yeah.
my secret sauce is crippling insomnia, and that's not healthy to have. So,
and Smooth's secret sauce is autism.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I will say, Meister, I've said it again. I've said it every fucking time we're in a VC. I would not have written Lean on Me without you being there. So thank you for letting me experience that, because
Cheers.
that was a really nice way for me to kind of experiment and grow as a writer. Instead of just being the funny PP touch man, I now have misery under my belt. So yeah.
Cheers. Well, anyway, while I have the platform, I will just bitch about proofreading. Not that I don't like proofreading, but one thing that I just want everybody to just fucking get better with that writes is, goddamn, take some time and listen to your fucking editors when they actually edit stuff, and if you make mistakes, then correct the mistakes and don't keep making the same mistakes, and please just get better at writing. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I promise I will try and figure commas out for you.
I don't believe that, but okay.
I said try. I'm not saying it'll happen. I'm gonna get it.
Hey, at least most people that I proof for are pretty good about tense. That's one thing that I very early on just yelled at people about constantly.
Yeah.
But my editor calls me
Meanwhile-
mean names and beats me with my manuscripts, as they should.
Meanwhile, I read a fic about Naomi and peanut butter, and we came up with like entirely new dictions and words that are not previously in the English language.
Those words weren't at the Bible.
No, they were not.
Also, Kevin
None
says
of-
we, the Snoot Writer Cabal, need to come to a consensus on the next fic that Humo will have to narrate.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Oh.
interesting. It's one of those things. As much as I would love him going through Tori, because oh man, Noted was an absolute treat to listen to, even as early on into him doing that thing as it was. Tori's too freaking fat. Don't do it, man.
Lean on me.
there's
What the fuck,
yeah.
lean on me?
What about that one AO3 fic that's like 6 million words long or whatever the fuck it is?
What?
Yeah.
What's that one called?
Oh god, I
Well,
don't
it depends which
remember.
one you're talking about. Talk about the Loud House one or the
Yes, Loud House.
Arlok,
God.
I'm just gonna say, you say fucking Tory game's too big. This motherfucker read the entirety of None in the Chamber on stream, so
It was a mistake.
Yeah, and how long did that take? That's
6
yeah,
months.
forever.
Months.
I personally would like,
I would be
and I shouldn't.
touched if that happened, but it is a significantly better use of time to hit a
That's a huge
bunch of
commitment.
other fix.
Yeah, a bunch of tiny.
Or the same time investment.
Honestly,
have I learned?
yeah. Do Lean. You could get through Lean in an hour and a half by
It's
reading.
10,000 words.
Yeah,
It's not that
yeah,
hard.
yeah,
Way more
it's 10,000
manageable.
words.
Yeah, it made Arlok the robot just go, I don't want to make art about this one scene, please. Let's do something else.
Yeah, and it genuinely like threw off my emotional state for several days.
Okay. If Lean on Me gets flagged to be read, I will
I'll be there.
prioritize. Well, yeah, that's a given. But I'll prioritize redoing up the art because I know
Ooh.
you're cool with it, but I'm not satisfied with the ultimate production of that because God, backgrounds are hard.
Backgrounds are very hard, like legit.
So I would do a repass to give Lean on Me more satisfying art there. So
Shit. All right, that's like, Humo, can you do me a favor? Like, just do that, please.
bet call.
Aye, boss.
And then read Porcelain Doll.
Oh, yeah, that too.
God, that would be rough to read on stream.
Fucking
That would
None in the Chamber
be-
was mentioned, and this man reacted as if he'd been beaten.
Yeah, right. I would put up. It's not too long, and honestly, I think it's a largely fairly enjoyable, fluffy read. But legitimately, Missed Connections just a nice little romp. So
I heard the author misses connection.
right.
you will never escape.
they've Pavloved me into doing it now.
Yeah,
You're never gonna miss
I'm
these
still
allegations.
absolutely tickled pink that it was just you were like, hey, could I take this prop? It sounds kind of neat. I'm like, dude, go for it, whatever.
Oh yeah, it's the only way I ever would have done an E2 fic, and it's because they never met. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't read like any E2 fics because
Yeah.
personally, I think E2 ended exactly the way it should and would. They're not getting back together, so I had to make it so that
I
they
would
never
disagree. I think it is a distinct possibility, but a big shakeup event or a lot of time.
Yeah,
both
that's the
really
thing. It
needs to happen
exactly.
before it'll come.
Exactly.
Which is why
And,
you
all
got
the
stuff
big
like
E2
Echoes
fics
where
are
it
fucking
opens up with him
massive.
blasting his face off because otherwise there's no impetus for them to get back together. So
Also true, yeah.
At some point in the future, I'd like to do an E2 fag and add-on fic. I don't know when, but I would.
yeah,
I also
And
focused
the-
a lot more on like Anon's mentality rather than it's still about their relationship. But
Oh,
I
for sure,
wanted
for
to do
sure.
something mainly.
Man, I
about it.
can't wait for my E2 fic to hit this year. It's gonna be great.
But the original prompt, which I think I called Band of Burnouts, which was funny. But the original take of the whole they never actually met, and so Anon basically gets there in the wake of everybody's lives falling apart and ending up in E2, and he just has no freaking idea what's going on. And Receiver took that and ran with it in a modified direction into Misconnections, which was a delightful read. But the only reason that prompt even came into existence is because the dude that was writing Roots and Roots dropped it, and that made me really sad because that was actually going really good places.
God, it makes me think like fucking My Baby Blue. Like how I saw that prompt, what, like fucking 6 months ago? And
Yeah,
I
something like that.
I wanted to latch onto that so hard, but then Swan swooped in with Talos and like took it up. I'm like, God damn it. Cool. All right.
Yeah, it's like I'm mad, but like fair. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like as a writer, you just like see the most like juicy, fat steak of a prompt land right in front of you, and you're just like, oh my God, this is perfect. And then someone just like snatches it, and you're just like, ah, motherfucker.
Draco G in the YouTube chat asked if we use cannot or can't in our writing. I'm gonna say it's case by case. Usually,
Yeah.
you want to use
I would concur
cannot
with
if
that.
you're trying to emphasize the not. Most times, people just say can't though.
I use can't for like dialogue. I use cannot for like internal monologue or just non-speaking parts.
When it comes to
Cannot
first
is
person inner
designed to be-
monologue, I think can't
Yeah.
still can work.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
for
yeah,
sure.
it really is up to taste, honestly. At that point.
Cannot is there, in my opinion, obviously, but cannot is there to lend additional emphasis to what's being inferred.
Mhm.
You cannot do this. Hits a lot different than you can't do this.
Yeah.
So
It
You're like an
put-
Evangelion title fic. You are
it
not
puts-
alone.
Yeah,
You're
it puts more emphasis on the words when you have to pronounce each one, right? Can't, when you use contractions, it rolls off the tongue more easily. Cannot versus can.
Yes.
Yes.
It's more
Exactly,
judgmental
yeah.
in a way.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, right. It's it's the same thing as enunciating every word in a sentence to make a point versus
Yeah.
speaking normally.
I also I don't even know if this is entirely accurate, but I'm fucking doing it anyways. For characters whose first language isn't English, I usually just use no contractions because I feel like it'd be something that I'll just use
That's a good
both
point.
words.
That's a good
yeah,
point.
That's how I write for Abigail. I use some contractions, but they're pretty few and far between.
that's definitely how Rosa in canon was largely structured. Is much more blunt and hard termed verbiage. So she does use some contractions periodically, but it's not as common.
Mhm.
So it is much more distinct and specific than the looser, more fluent native speaking tone. It's a subtle thing, but it does kind of lend personality.
So basically, it boils down to emphasis and/or what would that be? Character background, I guess.
Yeah, I would say so.
Like an idiosyncrasy in a way.
Yeah, no one's gonna beat you if you use one over the other. There might be times where one is better, but probably
No, you don't understand.
80% of the
Do
time.
it right all the time. Questionnaires gonna call you like gay and write a list about.
Questionnaires
you.
gonna write a fucking Anton Ego style review about how
He's
you're
gonna fucking
literally the
murder you,
worst.
bro.
He used to like
Oh,
this fic,
hold
but
on.
then it
I-
just fell off.
Does anybody have
I-
that fucking 4chan list? The one that like describes all of us Reddit?
As far
I
as
still
I know,
remember it.
I still have not gotten a questionnaire or a clockmaker comment on anything I've written, and I'm kind of sad.
Yeah, I thought for a
Same.
while you might have been him, but then I did some investigations and
I just don't exist in their eyes, and I like keeping it that way. And now that I've
So
said
I
this,
don't
I've
have
cursed
any-
myself.
I don't have any
Mine's
questionnaire
just flying
clockmaker
further under the
questions.
radar than falling as.
I don't have any. Oh god, I don't have any of those clockmaker questionnaire comments, which makes me sad. But I'm on the fucking 4chan list, and the most recent one talks about his hobbies for 5 pages and it calls it a good story. Is the best fucking
Okay,
thing.
that's a good one. I like that.
That is
a
the
lot.
best.
Just don't refer to me.
My hobbies include runaway teenagers and I guess lots of other bullshit I've never done in my life. I love it to death.
So there's a funny bit where for the longest time on the thread, I was always accused of like being a fat fag and shit. For some reason, that list took that accusation and like crucified Gator and Joy with it for no fucking reason.
Oh god, yeah, Gator
Crossfire
Joyer loves
my
big
name.
picture. Gator Joyer apparently loves pregnant women, has 20 kids. That's what it was.
Fucking the shit for me just said
I think
like green.
Paulie
ticks
got a
and wasted
reference in Bodhi
potential.
about that.
He did. Yeah.
He
Oh,
did.
yeah. When
He did.
I didn't know.
when he had Charlie go on fucking Snoot Boru, the comments were
Well, there
sourced.
and also the nightclub.
Yes,
At
the,
the
the,
nightclub,
the
yes.
comments were sourced directly from people in Wani chat. He was like, "Hey, what would you say if like somebody came on here and asked this question?" And he literally just took people's responses verbatim, and one of them wins Gator Enjoyer.
It was fantastic.
Perfection.
Kev has it for us in the chat.
Kev
Kev
found
has
it.
it for us.
Hey, there we go.
All right, so reading
Jake's
from top
is so
down.
brutal. Fuck.
Jake Bray, the cringe master, bearer of micropenis.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Oh fuck, dude.
Smooth Rock, thinks droning about his hobbies constitutes good writing, which is amazing.
This is the one with the boring one for me. I still like
Oh,
the
yeah,
French
it is.
architecture
The
one.
follow-up
That
is
was the
better,
best.
yeah.
Hold on, let's see. Let's go through here. Swan Father, teen pregnancy, soap operas. Lol. Gotta go through here. Receiver K, proper yet bland. The smiling doormat of the server.
Proper yet bland. What a fucking moniker.
And then
So
Arlock
nice.
is you forget what you read 10 seconds after finishing.
Cardboard pizza.
Cardboard pizza.
Smiling
Moving on.
doormat? What the fuck? Hold on, I haven't seen this one. The smiling doormat part's new.
Oh, you haven't seen this? This came out like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, it's
okay,
new.
well,
It's
so I
refreshing.
saw the proper yet bland smiling doormat of the server. They don't know who the fuck I am then.
Yeah, that
Piganon announces never releases his masterpiece is a non/thing. And then Moore Smith is green text and wasted potential.
Such a wonderful summary.
Okay,
Wasted
I now know that this person is on the devlog server because they see all the jokes aimed at me and they think that makes me a doormat. That gives me a lot of insight into their mind, actually.
Ooh, fun.
given the fact that they regularly make at least some of them
Yeah.
try and do posts about these streams and stuff like that, they're in the servers.
They're
Oh,
in the
sorry.
servers. They
Like,
watch the
whatever.
streams. They read the fix, and then they read all this stuff. It's like,
Okay,
what?
all right.
what?
Let's not go crazy and say they actually read any of the.
Oh
fix.
no, 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 no!
Let's not-
Sorry,
Oh,
they
no.
skim. They skim. They skim.
There you go.
Yeah.
ChatGPT summarized this for me.
Yeah. I was
That kind
on
of
this
just shows
one.
me though that they don't know what it's like to have friends because it's not like anyone genuinely hates me and I'm just lapping up fucking hatred or anything.
Beep bop boop. This fake is polyslop.
Yay! Hey, wait, that's
I
me.
like-
Oh
There's a
no!
lot, no?
I really like mine. Thinks pulling out is a writing technique. Creative ejaculation dysfunction never finishes.
That's
Oh,
I was
yeah,
gonna
that's the
say
old
that's so fucking great.
I love
That's
that one.
so stupid.
I love
Yeah,
that one.
I don't know what I did to this person, but the old one, I was the only non-shit OC apparently, and then I've
Right.
upgraded to
Well,
micro.
that's what happens. Hold on, that's what happens. They turn on a fucking dime. I'm 90% certain this is the same person. Well, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think this is Questionnaire, Clockmaker.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
problem.
I'm
They
pretty
loved
confident.
misconnections up
Oh.
until like chapter 6, and then they turned on a dime.
Yep.
Oh
So-
god, I remember
so
that
they do that.
entire thing.
They do
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god! And then someone else that we won't name because
So
I
it,
think-
it wasn't one of these lists, but I think it was during the first writer roundup. They did have one for Falling Sun where it was literally just fucking who ?
Yeah, it was. It was
That's all it was.
like Meister, you've not gone into this yet, but at this point you might in the next round, essentially, because
So
God, this shit's hilarious.
So there
It
was
really is.
one comment about me that I think I saw. It was during my interview. Somebody was like, Meister T claims he's a pillar of the community. Who the fuck is this guy?
yeah,
And it's
sounds
like,
right.
and it's like, yep, basically.
I got called a DEI writer, which is that made me cackle so fucking hard.
That's
Which is
great.
funny because when I hear DEI, I still think Dutch East Indies, and that just is not correct at all. Oh, this guy's
fuck.
fucking
He's
writing about pirates and goddamn
getting
Indonesia
harassed
in the
by pirates,
1600s.
yeah.
That's so fucking good. And then I like how like sometimes the list just says like most random like non-comments but non-insults, like Jake Parade on this one, the only non-shit OC. It's like
It's
So,
really funny because the third
What
one's
changed
fucking,
between
like,
them?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think
Dude,
they're just mad I haven't
legitimately-
updated.
What did you do?
Jake, what did you do?
I don't know, man. I think they're just mad that I haven't updated Punch Drunk.
They love
Did
how
I-
you compare default.
Do they just like Dorian because he had that one gay Ben fic?
I don't know. Nobody's ever seen that. You're the only one that knows about that.
Oh shit! Sorry. Whoops.
All right, well, the list is going to get updated now for sure. So
Probably something
Right.
with a slur this time.
I don't think,
Right, gay shit.
I don't
Ugh.
think I'm the only one since some of these are spelled.
Hey,
really
writer of these
weirdly,
green
but,
texts, try and figure out
my
what
name
race
is
I
spelled
am.
incorrectly as well.
Let's be fair. It's probably fucking. Swan gave me such an insight to like this community, and I only learn more and more as time goes on. Holy shit!
Yep.
I'm pretty sure at this point I'm like only loosely tied to this fucking community anymore.
I don't write, so I get spared.
Okay, well, we have like
Anyway.
2 more figures on this table to really go through at this moment. So, Arlock, you're the penultimate one. Why don't you lead us away?
all right, I wrote stuff. I do art sometimes. Y'all guys are pretty cool.
It's
Doesn't
all right.
know
Anyway,
what an
moving
arc
on.
is.
Jesus Christ.
Grab his leash and bring him back here.
Oh, God, is that what that is? Okay. No.
Wow.
We're not going there.
Maestro, I know you write smut, but Jesus
Crusty.
Christ. He's married.
Sorry. Grab his loose thread and pull him back.
Maestro,
here.
this
There.
isn't gay
He'll
chicken.
unravel.
Back
You
off.
can't pull the thread.
It's
Grab
a
his
gay
exposed nerve.
chicken.
Oh, all right. So slight tangent there. So nobody here has mentioned that yet, but several of us who have been at this table tonight have partaken in the creation and writing of something known as Gay Chicken. And there are now 2 copies of Gay Chicken that are out there, one of which had 3 authors, one of which had 6 authors. First
I think
one
I'm
was
in possession of one of them.
yeah, the first one was Me Smooth and DM After Dark, and then the second one was Me Smooth, DM After Dark, Swan, Shuhan, and Dat Doge. And included in that story were Arlock and Falling. So in the next one, they are by default getting roped into writing at least something for it.
Oh, Maestro, the Kev just gave us a fucking green text describing
Is
you
that
as well.
from the fucking Goose
Oh,
stream?
That's from the Goose one. Yeah, that's from the
Yay!
Goose one. Yeah, I remember
This
one
guy
being
has
dropped.
too much free time. This is just pathetic. Oh my god.
It's very transparently Meister trying to push his boring YouTube channel and jerking Starman off to get extra publicity. It's very telling when your impressive lineup is mostly comprised of people most of the community don't even know fucking exist. At least Homo's version of this shit includes authors and right fags that had done shit.
What? It's very
Yeah, okay, I
transparent.
remember
Meister's
that
trying to
one.
push his boring
I
YouTube
remember
channel
that one,
loser.
and jerking Starman off
I
to get it extra publicity.
You
What?
jerked off Starman? When did you do that?
What? I have a YouTube channel? This is news
Apparently.
to me.
Oh, you gotta remember,
I remember
he watches
this
about
one.
2
This
seconds
was the
of
one
each.
that was made
is
specifically for the Oats Roundup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Even then, this is seriously like ChatGPT hallucinating facts tier.
Wrote
Like,
OC
yeah.
/
Hilarious.
fang garbage and some sage slop. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, well, this is
literally
clearly
who? Oh, I
someone who
love that
doesn't
one.
know how to have positive interactions and kind of probably thrives over the fact that we're giving him
Yes.
any interaction.
Oh, absolutely. You
So
throw
you
him
wanna
a
go-
bone.
they gave
Okay,
me
so-
attention.
Here's the trick.
Ah!
Here's the trick: they care way more than we do, and
Oh, yeah.
that's
You
sad.
Oh
you
yeah, my
throw them-
my
you
uh,
throw
my
them
my
a
name
bone
on the
and they
Goose
gnaw
server
on
is
that
still
shit for
proper
a
yet
week.
bland K.
Oh yeah.
I was
I'm sure there
furious.
was like little to any doubt, but I'm pretty sure this is questionnaire because there's one part on the criticism on the first green text that Kev posts that that only he would know because nearly nobody else knows it but me and him.
Exactly. I've heard one other.
Oh.
I don't want to name names. I've heard one other person who says they have some pretty
Okay.
good evidence because of how they talk.
Right.
So you legitimately canary trapped questionnaire. That's hilarious.
Yeah, literally. Because in the first one, see, the original iteration of this just said, where is it?
Wasn't like speculated that questionnaire and clockmaker are the same person?
They might as well be. They have the same
I'm
MO.
pretty sure it was already confirmed they are.
It's worse to believe that there's 2 people unique in the world like that.
Yeah.
I'd much rather prefer that it's just one. So
Yeah.
Macho
I'm gonna
stuff.
use that for
Okay.
my sanity.
In the first iteration, they just put under me things pulling out as a writing technique, and I feel like only he would make that comment because a little bit of ace lore is that during the first couple months, whenever I just started writing out, I was unfortunate enough that I actually talked to this person before, and he had coerced my hand, so to say, or so to speak, where he convinced me to write something that I almost immediately scrapped. And that's the only reason I think that this is almost definitely him because I don't think I even stopped writing anything at that point when this was created. What was this, February 2025? Yeah, I hadn't stopped anything at that point. So only he would know that.
Wow. Consulted the
Fantastic.
deep lore text. Yeah.
And
That's
to try and
consulting
describe-
item descriptions and Elden Ring tier like investigation. We're deep in there now.
To describe what he tried to get me to write, it was cuck shit. I won't lie.
I mean,
Yeah, they're a freak of a person from everything I've heard that they've tried to.
Oh yeah,
influence in
hold
others
on.
writing.
I'll find a gem. Hold on.
I mean,
guys
I
text
know
me,
again,
but
I
I'll
can't
find
like say
something.
who. One other person who has a very similar story, and yeah, they're very similar situation. This guy is an MO.
I mean, I can't say anything for this person, but I've had to turn down some freak requests. Like whenever someone said, "Put this dude's feet in this girl's ass and wear her like a loafer."
I just had like my eyes widened and I unlocked. Like
Well, the question is why you didn't immediately
fucking
capitulate.
memory.
That
Took a long.
how would that not
blink.
work?
Yeah, listen,
I
man.
didn't want
listen,
to
man,
attach my
40
name to that fucking prompt fic, even with like the $50 like offer of money for like
so,
4K.
so wait. Could you have an alternate account? Call it like Igneous After Dark or something. I don't know.
Fuck off. Okay, so like I've only turned down 2 requests in my smut career. One, that, and I was very respectful and said, "Hey, I cannot do this. Have you had anybody else say yes?" And they said no. So there's that. 2, somebody
we found the bottom.
in the middle of barrel. One person asked me, "Hey, you just had Anna and Naomi have a very tense confrontational scene. Can you write a smut fic where they just finger blast each other in the back of a parking lot?" And I just went.
That is very specific phrasing. Wow. All right.
I just said, "I'm sorry, I cannot do that, but this is not my sole character to share." And I told Swan, and Swan's like, "Fuck no."
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, what's this with? Oh, hold on.
I just remember
So
something.
all it takes for an NTR fic with Rip and Anon is $50. Have you considered going to church?
Yes.
Maybe.
I just looked at.
So here's the Clockmaker guest comment provided by Ace under the Ivanka fic. Let's read that aloud. Since we're on the topic of mysteries, where's Olivia? Did the stairwell hunt her down much earlier in this timeline? Also, too bad you didn't include Lunara. Her hitting on Anon would be an interesting wrench thrown into a budding relationship.
So yeah, as I
Jesus
said,
Christ.
the
I
guy
have
is
one
an
from
MO.
questionnaire too.
Where's the
Do you want to read that?
Yeah,
Alright, well, I
This
was
is
going to
a-
shut on him, but I've actually got to get going. So thanks for having me, everyone. I'm so thankful to everyone in the community as always, and glad to be able to talk with you guys. Good night.
See you later,
Thanks,
receiver.
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 Been a pleasure.
See receiver.
So long, receiver.
He's
Yeah, Jake, let's hear it.
man
This
waiting in the sky.
Comment. It starts off, this is one of the very, very few cases where the OC is not only a clear and unique personality on its own right, but outright better than the default Inko. Reading is very pleasurable. The English is, for the most part, correct, and the events diverge enough from the game to not be boring. As to the negatives, Mia is wasted as a character. She should have been a full love rival, the devil on Dee's shoulder as opposed to the angel in the form of Olivia. And I'm just gonna leave it right there. That's
He has an MO if it's not aware, if it's not present enough.
Yeah.
Damn, all right. Damn. Damn.
So looks at Green Text Maker. Hello.
Hold on.
Hello.
Scrag, what is this one? Hold on.
It's-
Okay, questionnaire says, I would just like to make a short announcement. As of chapter 3, the story only has a single author. Piganon, due to a very harsh Russian winter, is currently busy prostituting himself on the streets of Moscow in order to pay for his heating bills. What the fuck?
And then Scrag replies, I can confirm I was the Russian winter.
See, that right there makes me think that the green texts aren't questionnaire because that's hilarious. So
That's actually fucking hilarious, but Russian winter in the German, the very outspoken German is hilarious.
The thing is that I'm 99% sure he was at least questionnaire was outcast, so at least, or who came first? Was it Q or is it Clock?
who cares?
I don't know.
I'm
Who
just
the
saying,
fuck cares?
Whoever came first, they
Flip a
stopped
coin,
fucking leaving
call it
comments
canon,
because
don't worry about
it
it.
came to a head that their MO was just, hey, can you? I think the story would be better if there was more cucking in it.
God damn, this is hilarious.
Okay,
Fuck.
I haven't seen him for a while. If he has stopped doing it, just want to do a shout out to Peter with a Quill. Hilarious bit.
Oh, God, I
yes.
love him.
Peter with a Quill.
I miss
I
Peter
love
with a
Peter
Quill.
Quill. He's so good.
He's so awesome.
But going off of what Ace just said, to pull the anti-nega version of that, could you imagine if there was just an account that exclusively said, I like where this is going, but I think it'd be a little bit better if you added more cucking?
Also,
That would at least just be funny.
That would
Another
alright,
shout
So
yeah.
another shout out is Freedom Stando.
That guy leaves fucking paragraphs, and I love him to death.
I
I'm not
love
reading all
Freedom
that shit.
Stando.
I'm not reading
Yep.
all of that. I'm sorry. I love that guy, and sometimes I read like maybe half of it, but like they cover the entire fucking comic section to the point where I have 2
He
pages worth
writes
of it.
full essays. He makes a thesis for everything he reads.
God
It's
damn,
great.
dude.
I have a person that was following Ashes, and hopefully they haven't disappeared off the face of the earth.
Is it
They would
Jambles?
leave. They would no, it wasn't Jam. It was I don't remember their name. I could look it up, but they would leave fucking paragraphs on each chapter that released. Who was that? Anyway, I had somebody kind of like that in my comment section.
Always satisfying to get those really like. Obviously, everybody rides the delightful dopamine hit of somebody just popping in and doing a quick and easy. I really like this. This was awesome, and like that's always good. The person that sits down and commits time is where it's like, all right, we're locking in and we're going to sit down and enjoy this comic.
The person that reaches out to you in DMs and is like, "Hey, can we talk about this?" It's like, fuck.
Also
it's a coin flip of, okay, are you going to like just lambaste me for the mistyping, or are you going to like just say, hey, what if you did this instead? Oh, that's really cool then.
Yeah,
like people who give you thoughtful critique are way more appreciated. People who just say peak, glaze.
Yes, it's a delightful dopamine hit, but it's a very different thing entirely compared to getting those fully in-depth thought out. Like, I have thoughts. And it's like awesome. Love to see that.
Thinking about it, and like I feel like some of us are like the only people to like actually have like quote unquote like a regular in terms of like clock, because like I doubt any other like fucking 50 teenage girl has like a fucking recoming person that talks shit about their writings.
Probably not. God. Also, side tangent. Anybody who does like consistently makes art of your fics unprompted is a blessing, in my opinion.
Shout out to Bond for giving me like fan art, and also Vice for making me a fucking animation.
Oh, that's so cool. Jesus
Most
Christ.
of I'm kind of a hack fraud in that, in which like every single fan art that is any of my works have been requested for.
For me,
there's nothing wrong with requesting art. That's
no, but I don't fall in that category.
So I've got a list of people I need to thank in this moment, because I'm going to get on the pillbox and I'm going to shout their names out. Number 1, KY. Thank you so much. Yep. Just like overall, you're a fucking blessing.
Yep.
Toad 14. Holy shit. Man makes killer art. And he's probably asleep, and he's probably not going to really like being put on the pillbox himself. But thank you, Toad. You're a blessing in disguise as well. Looking forward to the commission, hopefully. Cursed Monkey Paw Curl, Arkin / Syntalk / Talos. Not Talos. Syntalk. Talonist. Thank you. Talonist.
Yes.
Arkin is really good at making art that is really, really fun. Then he makes memes. Then he makes actually like really nicely done, holy shit, that's really great art stuff.
Arkin is a psychopathic Swedish man.
Yes. And Meister, you have fucking Arkin art on your wall.
I am looking to my right, and I have a framed piece of Arkin art that you fucking commissioned for my birthday, you fucker.
Arkin is the deck of many things.
Yes.
You roll a d20 and you just hope for the best.
That is a very good way to put it. That is a very good way to put it. Holy shit.
And it all depends on what flavor of monster he drank that morning is how his RNG is seeded.
God, yes. He's so fucking crazy. And then then of course I'm gonna also like say thank you to recently MJ, GM Rosa Enjoyer. They've recently been getting into Barrel and making stuff for me and Swan, which is hilarious and fantastic, and I love it to death. And finally, kudos Arlock for making stuff for Lean on Me, and pretty soon for the next chapter of Barrel as well.
You can't prove any of that. That's a disgusting lie, and I hate you.
I have seen the proof. I have seen the sketch, and it's going to be a fantastic chapter because you have that fucking art made for us. So,
no, it didn't happen.
I'm going to find out your address and send you like a fucking pizza or whatever. Like, I'll find your fucking return address whenever you mail me Tory Game. I'm just going to find your return address and just fucking use that.
Wild.
Oh, yeah, no, they threaten me with stuff like that all the time. It's really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
just kind
clear throat bet losers.
Oh, fuck off.
Just kind of like how I threaten with sending people pizzas. I've only made good on that threat with one person ever.
Oh, well, you also have another thing to send off to Oates, too, don't you?
Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck. That's right. I still have that.
You still have that thing. It's
Damn it.
It's my
Oh, God. I need to put that thing in a jar and ship it. God damn it.
Yeah, gotta slap a post note on the monitor.
Do I? No, I don't know. No.
Is it pickle? Are you sending somebody pickles?
No, it's
No, well,
it's
well,
worse.
it's a type of fermentation, maybe.
Green colored. It's green colored.
Does this need to get?
I mean,
It doesn't. It's legitimately funnier to just leave it.
Okay. So here's the thing: we can put it in voice chat text and not say what it is if everyone promises to be cool.
yeah, no snitching.
Don't ruin the
I'm
surprise.
Snitches get stitches. All right. Let me. Okay,
This
so
is gonna be
thing
fucking
won't-
fantastic.
This thing won't stand up on its own, so I have to like balance it against something. There we go. Okay, now I got to clear the background.
Oh yeah, bonfire. Bonfire's dope.
Oh, Bonfire is fucking amazing.
We love them to death.
Bonfire is an absolute sweetheart. I love him so much.
I recently gave Bonfire the idea that his OC Lore, who is a mute, would learn sign language to like just throw slurs at other people.
We do love Bonfire in this house.
We do love
Bonfire
yeah,
actually
I,
did the Bonfire
did
actually
get
did the
his,
art that's going to go on the tour on the release of Tory game.
Oh,
So,
he is smaller.
Yep.
I did get his blessing to include his swamp or bayou baby kids as characters in my fic, and I'm excited for that.
I've been meaning to
Nice.
ask him about his interpretations of the Swamp Baby characters. For
I
the
like them a
recent
lot.
video game.
They're actually pretty nice, honestly. I really do like them.
Bon
The
like
bayou infants.
designs. Yeah.
Okay, so there it is in the voice chat. Don't anybody say what it is.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
That's pretty neat, dog.
That's all I got to say is holy fuck.
Yep. Good times. Good times.
On that note, I gotta go get ready for work, fellas. It has
All
been
right.
nice.
Fun
I do apologize for any insults that I may have thrown. I
Now double down.
Nah.
double it and give him to the next
Double
one.
down.
I thank everyone for letting me be here, and for letting me spit about my shit. For current work on my thing, work has been stopped. For currently, I have to play through the entirety of Alan Wake to kind of continue forward.
Oh, I got you, dog.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. Just
Probably worse
it'll
things to
be-
have to play through.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I know
real
it's
quick,
good.
Sarge. Can
Yes.
we talk a little bit about the theming for your teachers?
He's gotta go
and
to
your-
work!
Some fuck ass. Can we talk? Oh,
I have-
fucking.
You have me for 5 minutes, and then I have to go. So the theming was that I thought it would be really funny if the school counselor that my main character would wind up having to wind up talking to, because she gets in a fight on the first day, was Chris Redfield. And he has just a bunch of motivational posters on his walls, and they're all Boulder themed.
I was gonna say when life gives you boulders, punch them, kind of a thing.
It's just Sisyphus pushing a boulder up a mountain. It's like, keep trying. It's like, hang in
I
there,
love
buddy.
it. I love it. That's amazing.
Oh no, wait! It was with enough determination you can move mountains. It was
Oh yeah, there you
Sisyphus
go.
moving.
Oh, that's so
It was Sisyphus
stupid.
moving the boulder. So I was just like, okay, well, if Chris is there, why don't we just put some of the other cast in there? So I have Leon as the Spanish teacher, because yes.
Oh, that's so good.
This one sounds dicey. I know. Ada is the intro to college math teacher. This one is specifically to tickle me silly. Claire is the home ec teacher.
Nice.
Claire's the home ec teacher, and she constantly talks about remember people, if you would like to get, you need to know how to cook if you want to be able to get yourself a husband before you're 40.
Not bitter at all. Not bitter.
Not
at
bitter
all.
at all.
Spoken
Chris
through
would-
clenched teeth.
Yeah. I
God.
remember Jill is the vice principal. I have Nemesis as the principal, actually.
Nice.
There is a reason why he's all fucked up. He's a caveman. Is why he's so fucking. Yep. I commissioned Kev to do Leon eating Lunchables in the teachers' lounge. We had a
That
random
is
fucking
amazing.
joke. We had a random fucking joke pop up that was Leon is in the middle of teaching class. It's like right at the beginning of the day, and his father walks in, and I thought it would have been fucking hilarious that Leon's dad is JFK. So he walks in.
What?
Hey, I only did it because the last name Kennedy fits, okay?
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
He just walks in. Oh, my baby boy, you forgot your Lunchables on the counter at home today. I just wanted to come in and hand them off to you.
Is he a home dad? A stay-at-home dad?
Leon is like fucking like close to early 30s by this point. His dad's bringing him Lunchables.
God, like I just that's so stupid. I love it.
Yeah, seriously.
I
That is the dumbest thing I've heard all day, and it's majestic.
Yeah, he's just like, I remember these are the ham and American cheese ones. And it's like, oh, fucking sick. I mean, thank you, Mr. Kennedy.
I know you love your Pop-Tarts, Leon. I get you the chocolate stuffy ones.
Yes, thank you very much, Dad. I'll see you at home, okay? I love you. Bye. It's like,
Love you too, son. Have fun teaching the children.
And then he looks back. Oh, this one has a key cam. Fuck you.
Have fun reading. Have fun learning your Espanol, kiddos. That was.
Remember, kid.
Sarge.
Remember, kid.
I think we've had you past the 5-minute mark, buddy.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Wait,
A residual question for you to ponder on to abuse. You need to
Yes.
figure out whatever the Spanish equivalent of Ich bin ein Berliner is.
Yeah,
For his dad to just utterly butcher.
Yo soy empanada.
There you go. There you go.
The only reason I have to like do the Alan Wake thing at all is because Alan Wake is the fucking English teacher, so I have to go play the Alan Wake game so I don't misappropriate any of him.
It's appropriate.
Listen, if I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna.
Leon Kennedy's dad is JFK.
We're not gonna half-ass it. We're gonna full-ass it.
The in-school fucking like police officer. The in-school police officer is fucking oh god, what was his name?
Paul Blart.
Max Payne. It was Max Payne.
Oh god, yes! Oh my god,
Yes,
yes.
he does do the monologue thing, but he does it outwardly.
Oh
The
my
shop
God.
teacher, the shop teacher is Isaac Clarke.
Oh my god,
God.
yes. Okay, I love
The
this.
difference being he is the only one that is like fucked up by the marker, so he keeps making markers in the shop class.
I
Does he
am
stomp
so
and yell?
fucking sold on this. You have no idea. I love this.
This
Okay.
sounds fantastic.
Make him stomp and
Listen.
yell.
I need you to understand. I'm doing all of this by like handwriting all of this shit at work. Maybe like when I have time. I don't have very much time. I'm almost out of paper in the current notebook. I have to go. Goodbye, gentlemen. It has been
Right.
lovely.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Hopefully,
Goodbye, Sarge.
hopefully, when I finally transfer all of this, it will be worth the read.
Oh, Sarge, real quick though. Do check your DMs. That's it.
Oh,
It'll be as we say, it'll be worth it.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Okay, I think that's the segue you need.
Misconnection.
after 9 months of writing a single chapter, I hope it was worth the
It's
wait.
worth the wait.
Yeah.
Womp
Womp womp.
Bye bye.
Watching. Bye bye.
Bye, Sarge.
That-
Watching.
Funny that is a running joke that nobody gets because it doesn't matter right now.
Watching the students walk in from
Hey,
the deep
Jay.
blizzard cold,
Yes.
like ants
I
scurrying
do
from an apple
believe
dropped on
it's
the
your
ground.
turn.
Is it now?
Skip.
Yep.
Yes.
It sure is.
Fuck you, Hongo Noah.
Come on, Homo, shut up.
No. Keep
Hey, whoa! I thought you
talking.
were the DEI dude. What the hell? You can't be saying that.
I made it with a dude in college. I can say what I want.
Yeah, all right. So what am I doing here? What am I talking about?
Speak
Talk
about your
about the hot whale
shit.
mommy.
Talk
wait,
about
sorry.
whale mommy.
I heard whale mommy. You in my interest.
Whale
Do myself a
mommy.
favor and go fucking
Nobody
deaf
tell
for Jesus
Falling.
Christ.
Okay.
Okay,
I do.
I love how this evolved from my storyboard fucking somehow, but please tell us about Life as a Beach.
You just want me to yap about Life's a Beach?
Yes.
Get
Brother,
into it, brother.
I haven't even fucking storyboarded anything about it yet, but like what else is there to say about it other than I plan on
You
writing
have
a
art for it, motherfucker. You have art.
Yeah, because it just gets handed to me, man.
Yeah, so talk about it.
So talk about the art or the character?
Speak your shit.
Yeah.
Both, motherfucker. Both.
I mean, look, Life's a Beach is something I plan on writing whenever the fuck Punch Drunk Gator gets finished. Uh, it will happen eventually whenever I
Dead
can
in the
muster the
corner.
fucking
Yeah.
Dorian's rotting corpses in the corner.
And then he's also gonna plow Ben like on 3 separate occasions.
It's
Yeah, we don't-
Chair.
Oh, look, he was gonna watch in the cuck chair.
She's already in one, so
Exactly.
Damn.
but I mean, Life's a Beach is going to be what I can only call like a crime drama because that sounds really fun as fuck to write, and I've really wanted to watch The Sopranos, so I'm going to use it as an excuse to watch The Sopranos.
Peak.
I know it's peak, but I want to like actually watch it.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a fucking like a dinosaur. Forget about it. Fucking
This morning, got
Ow.
myself some ghoul.
Yeah. Also, I mean, yes, Cars makes a point. I have also been paid to finish I Want to Marry That Gator. That's going to be like on the side. That'll be a side project. I don't think that's going to be nearly as hard to write because it's just fucking Inko and Olivia being lovey-dovey post E4 shit. It's not really going to be that difficult. Don't say that, Maestro. That's
Say
rude.
it. Say it. It's great.
Scarlet Web at this point is a fucking like I'm just gonna put that I'm throwing that on like a dartboard and I missed and I hit like the neighbor's cat and it ran off and I don't know where that dart is anymore, so I'll get it back eventually. But yeah, Life's a Beach is honestly the top thing on my radar right now next to I Want to Marry That Gator, but I'm gonna write both of those in sequence, mostly because I think I Want to Marry is gonna be really easy to write and I don't think it's gonna be nearly as stressful because as I said, it's just a bunch of lovey-dovey post E4 shit. But aside from that, I mean, I am writing. Aside from that, Iron talked about it. I'm going to be helping him write Spin to Win, which
Yeah.
I would think will also be fun because Lamau,
Yeah.
Russian
Oh.
roulette.
My depression, my burn victim.
So there is a romance anime that kind of is in line, I think, with what you would want for Life's a Beach. It's called Yakuza Fiance. I'd rather have someone else in this next life. It's about a girl and who is the heir of a Yakuza family gets engaged with the heir of another Yakuza family, and she hates his guts to death. But he loves her to absolute death as well. So I don't know. It's kind of got like a fun little crime drama romance thing going on. You might be interested in to look at too.
I'll put it on the research list.
Yeah.
The main dynamic between Belena and Momes is going to be that neither of them really want it, but it's like they kind of have to. Otherwise, like relationships between their families are going to like break down and a fucking like war might start and neither of them wants unneeded bloodshed on their hands. But it's going to be mixed with like Momes didn't know he was getting engaged to, I mean, she's not technically a Saurian, but I'm just going to call Belena a Saurian just for simplicity's sake.
Cetacean.
Yeah, she's a cetacean, but a fucking human don't see that. But he had no idea he was getting married to a not human. So like when and he doesn't meet her until like a day before the wedding. So imagine like you're getting engaged to some mystery broad you've never met before in your life, and then you meet her and she's like 2 foot taller than you, jacked and like just fucking huge, and is also a fucking whale. So,
And
yeah.
half of
Dang.
the community start grunting reflexively. Just-
Average.
This
Average.
is this is
Word,
clearly
word.
a writer's fetish. Come on, guys.
Yeah, clearly
like,
disguised writer's fetish.
It's like the other fic, Abelongen for you.
After that,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's no. Okay, okay. I hate to fucking derail, but I'm actually like really, really good friends with nobody that matters. He, dude, every single day because we have a group chat even with two of our other friends. One of which is actually they paused it for now, but was working on their VN. You may have seen their characters before. Fucking holy shit. I look like such a bad fucking person. Zavik, holy shit. They're friends. We're friends with Zavik, and every other day in the group chat, he always like semi laughs about how every now and again, like the term fucking like goon slop will come up, and it's the funniest shit every single time.
I mean, honestly, like Abelongen for you is like one of the best OC fics I've read in a goddamn long while.
I have to fucking screenshot the timestamp on the stream to show him these.
Like seriously, I need to see that fic finish because I just need to see how it ends. It's fucking good.
Believe it's one more chapter away from completion. Actually,
Oh,
the next chapter is the final one.
Goddamn. I mean, I just love it to death. It's actually just a really nice. Also, I love the New Orleans accent because I've lived in New Orleans for like 6 months at this point, and
Yeah, I definitely
just
have to I definitely have to slide this stream to his way because the amount of fucking like, oh, it's not that good, it's not that good he'll give me is like a shit ton.
So I did get a question from Jaco, who so eloquently asked, "You have written blood kink stuff before, right? Any tips on doing so?" No, actually, I haven't written blood kink stuff before.
You just
But
wrote snuff. That's it.
yeah, no, I've written snuff. You want to know how to like disembowel somebody like adequately? I could help you with that.
Get some medical
But-
textbooks.
not well, adequately. It's like, good enough for government work. It's fine, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But
He stabbed her really hard and blood come out and it fucked him up.
okay, but anyway, I can answer the question anyway. If you're gonna like fuck around with blood with your partner, the most important thing is aftercare, because like if you're opening wounds on your partner, that shit's inherently dangerous. So, it's one thing to draw blood; it's another to make sure it's clean afterwards and all that rigmarole. So play less into the intimacy of like, oh, I'm gonna cut you open and watch you bleed, and do more of the aftercare, because that's really where all the intimacy is.
I feel like it shouldn't be needed to say if you're cutting someone open, you should probably make sure that it doesn't get infected and kill them. But
Hey,
I just spaced out there and I came back in at a very bad spot.
somebody
Is
asked
there-
me
Jake,
about.
isn't there art of you being bitten by Tiffany from Mimi Project?
Correct.
Yes, it's been brought up like every time I
Jamie,
get.
pull it up.
Fuck off! You're Jamie. If you want to pull it up, you pull it up. Take a
Fuck,
break from
that's too
Terraria. I
much
don't.
work.
Yeah, of course
Jimmy,
it
can you
is.
pull-
Odds, bring it up.
Whatever. It
So-
exists. It's out there.
I know Jake's fetish.
Okay.
Yeah, Ace.
I do.
I will know fucking shit you do.
Are you gonna air me out in front of God and everyone?
Yep. I got you.
We're not even 4 hours in and we've already started talking about blood kinks. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
This
like, this
sucks.
is bottom of the barrel stuff here. All right.
This
is,
sucks.
I might have
Anyway,
been-
Scraping the bottom of the pickle barrel.
any other like legitimate questions, or you just want to dog on me some more?
Dog on him more. It's funny.
Fuck you.
They-
Oh, Noto.
I think it's especially funny because I managed to get you guys to basically skip me and go to Jake, and then it pretty much immediately went to like blood play. It's like,
Why did you bully me on Sparking Zero?
I figured you talked.
Well,
Why
that's
did I
'cause it's
bully
funny.
you on Sparking Zero? That's because it was funny, but now it wouldn't even be funny anymore.
Damn,
Look, that game fell off.
it did fall off.
Someone asked if I could teach proper wound care.
that's called first aid
What?
class.
I mean, Nurse
I
Ace.
They just
I
offered
I
those.
get it, but like, I don't. Is
If
anybody
you-
else here like
Get a
qualified
medical
for that? Or
degree,
If you read
Luna?
Ashes of Gaia, I do go into pretty
Cars-
extreme detail about
Cars for once has my fucking back. How can I miss this about that Tiffany art? Yeah, that's everybody in here.
I
Thank you,
didn't do
Cars.
shit.
You're my homie.
Hey, I did not say anything. Do not laugh on me.
Full-time
Yet.
Twitch
All
player.
right.
Arlock, you're fine. Humo, fuck you.
Fuck
I
yourself.
didn't say shit.
This is why you get what you
Jake, I
get.
love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Looking forward to writing that fic together, Lamau.
yeah.
Jake's just extra saucy because he lost the resort.
Whatever. I don't want it anyway.
Gay chicken reference, yeah.
Also, yeah, you're talking about Gaia. and I
That
was
took
like,
a second too. Yeah, that was.
I went to
funny.
college, but I mean, like, maybe your fic beats out my knowledge on medical stuff, but whatever.
Oh, no, it absolutely doesn't. I am not a trained medical professional whatsoever.
I'm becoming a trained medical professional.
Yeah, no, so then you're more qualified than me.
Yeah, so did you know that, like, bacteria in wounds is, like, usually pretty bad?
Yes.
Are we at the Q&A part of the
Please,
stream?
please tell me more. Wait,
Yo,
wait,
that's
wait,
a good fucking
wait.
question.
So you mean that I shouldn't pack my wound full of cow shit?
No.
Just because
Believe
the
it-
witch woman
believe it or
down
not.
the corner of the street told me.
Obviously
No.
not. That's
But-
what
Damn.
dirt is
But
for.
Crazy.
that and snake oil. Duh.
Oh wow.
I'm going to drink this strange tonic now, and nobody can stop me.
Okay, that's the thing everyone gets wrong. You're not supposed to drink snake oil. You're supposed to. It's an applicant. It's not a liquid. You're supposed to.
It's a
drink.
poultice. You're supposed to
Right,
slather it on.
Right.
Yeah, but what if I want to drink it?
What if it tastes good?
Okay. Then,
Well,
like,
then
you
it
get
loses
another-
effectiveness.
Right.
Obviously.
Is snake oil good in cooking? Can I fry
wouldn't-
things in it?
I wouldn't imagine it'd be like the same if like you used or like what was that thing like a few months back where like people were trying to like cook chicken with like fucking NyQuil.
Oh,
Jesus.
fucking NyQuil chicken. Jamie, bring up the NyQuil chicken photo.
Jamie, pull up the death
Wow.
certificates.
What happens if I just intravenously inject snake oil?
It probably the same effect as like chemotherapy.
Oh god.
JFJ brand snake oil.
Oh,
Orders are at
God.
gamersubs.com.
Okay.
No,
at
don't
a
give them the
certain level
fucking
of
credit. I don't have a fucking
extrapolation-
sponsor yet.
Use
At a
code
certain
JFJ
level of
at checkout.
extrapolation,
Use kill yourself at
chemotherapy
checkout,
is
you
the
piece of
hope-
shit.
At a
Well,
certain level of extrapolation, chemotherapy is the hope that the cure kills the disease faster than it kills you. So technically, that is still applicable to the hope of injecting yourself with snake oil.
Isn't
the
that just
odds
the
aren't as
fucking
good.
immune system?
Yes.
Also, yeah.
I fucking love the
Right,
human
or-
body.
I mean that's basically the whole concept of a fever is your body.
Inflammation.
Yeah, right. Your body elevates its temperature and hopes that it kills off the disease before it kills you.
Jake.
Which, like, it's
What?
when you frame it that way, it's such a funny mental image that it's like, there appears to be a cockroach in my house, so I will burn my house down and hope I kill it first. And it's like,
Yes. I'm going to
What do you-
line us up and pull the trigger on this gun, and the bolt will pass through me, but I'll live and you'll die.
Humo, what is it your wretched hands desire?
Have you seen that image of like the fucking dog in the chest with the lighter and a propane tank?
What? No.
It's awesome.
Humo, I think I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
and it'll
find
make
it.
me smile. Hold
That
on.
is schizophrenic
Hold on.
description.
Okay, so I'm currently being called out in DMs right now
Big wine.
by nobody that matters, and he is begging me not to mention one of his other one shots where it is blatantly porn without plot between fucking grandma.
What?
What?
Yeah, you could check his profile.
Or I could not.
I mean, you know what? The hag chasers rise up, I guess, or something.
I stood valiantly.
The secret LJ plot in Meteor Games soon.
Bro,
Does LJ qualify as a hag?
I don't know.
I feel like no.
I feel like she's cougar at best.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
class is
that's
hag
good.
to you, I guess, is one of the
This
I
questions.
fucking
hate these
conversation,
fucking
like-
Zoomers who like
Like, what's the
use the
cutoff?
term hag for like a 30-year-old woman. It's like, what the
That's
fuck do you mean?
obnoxious, Yeah.
shit is not a hag until she's fucking farting out sawdust.
All
She's
right,
not
that's
a hag
cool.
until you can beat the dust out of it.
All right, but this is This is
Wow.
devolving.
Wow. All right.
I'm surprised it
We're-
took us this long to get here, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's. but when it turned hard. It just rolled.
We're starting
right
to talk
off the
about
cliff.
dusty ovaries and shit. I think we're winding down.
Yeah.
Winding down. We're not even at the 4-hour mark. What are you talking?
That
Fuck.
shit.
All right. Did we
That
want
shit
to
make
actually?
creaking noises whenever I start flapping.
Did we want me to actually talk about my crap, or were we just gonna
Yes,
continue
please.
to let this spiral
Yeah,
down the toilet?
yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Let's have you talk about Worth It, and then unless anybody else objects, I wouldn't mind calling it there.
Yeah, sure. So it honestly, it's
Scrag.
been something that's been talked about a couple of times in
What the
passing.
I'm sorry. I just saw the first comment I saw in the writers' chat on the YouTube is writer Anon saying if she's gray, she can play.
Fuck yeah, you're cool.
Oh my god. Scrag, what is that sniff fucking what is that?
Look up 2 messages.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Arlock, please God save us.
Yeah.
I don't know why I take commissions anymore.
Yeah. Money. It's money. The answer is money.
Yeah, it's date money for my wife. Yeah, that's true.
Give me
And
your
apparently
money.
buying Dino Waifu books, but that's besides the point.
Also that, yeah, it's true.
The circle of us just giving each other the exact same $20 continues. It's really funny.
It's a continuous cycle. It's hilarious.
Upcycling.
Loop me in on taking commissions.
It's the D&D equivalent of the peasant railgun.
Oh my god, yeah. One turn, all the seconds just pass a rock at the speed of sound.
Except this is a $20 bill between us. So, but yeah, Worth It was the topic foisted upon me. It's been brought up once or twice in some of these other things. It's the snoot verse, I guess we would call it, because honestly, it's one of those things. It's the easy route, but I've never been a fan of the fan game label, because that's I'm old enough to remember when everything was insert blank clone. That's kind of died off in a vernacular term nowada's, but like everything was a GTA clone or a
And
Halo clone or
I'm
Doom
trying to
clone.
find in chat to put the image of Mena and Arna.
I mean, if you want.
Yeah. I mean,
But
right,
yeah. But so Snootverse, original VN project that I'm slowly doing the pre-production on, and it's man, I'm trying to think of like what is worth bringing up in the immediate interim, because a big part of my writing, my fic writing, and doing the art for other people, the basis, the core motivation was getting my skills up to snuff to tackle this, because I hadn't done anything meaningfully creative stuff for a long bloody time before Snoot and Wani sunk their teeth into me, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm motivated to do stuff now. So it's kind of been all brewing towards building the pre-production and the skill set to tackle this, which is obviously especially funny because I had settled on this. I'd have to go look up exactly when I locked in on that, but it was back in like the summer. So it's like pretty early on. It's like, I like this concept. I think I'm going to pursue it, but I need to do a lot of groundwork to get there. And then, over the last half year, it's just been other people doing Snootverse projects out the wazoo, so it's not special anymore. It wasn't really special in the first place, if we're all being perfectly honest. But that was where the joke about the whole better para representation, because people keep making the para characters the villains in all their stories. So Elliot's prick in devlog, and then obviously in both Snoot and Wani, they're the antagonists. So then I had in part joke, but in part just the designs were fun. But the main female lead is apparent and Worth It. But it was funny because very recently, Was I Right, which is another burgeoning project, they unveiled their 2 leads, and the lead is a gold-scaled, brown-haired Parasaur, and we were just like, oh, that's kind of funny. That's basically what I locked in for Mana. So it's just like it's it's whatever. It's pretty much everybody bickering over their favorite dinosaurs with colors and different hairstyles. So all at a certain point, it's all templates anyway. But something, no unique ideas in the world, etc., etc. But I think it'll be a neat little project. I've been having Smooth and Falling and Meister help cook on the plot. I think it's nowhere near as grandiose as devlog. Good God, that's a
No.
horrifyingly scaled project. And then obviously the people behind, you got the utter mass of talented people behind stuff like Hold On to Me and all that jazz. It's gonna
Hey, one of those
be
guys is in this room.
God,
Oh my goodness, yeah.
just a ton of ludicrously talented people, and I'm basically just bumble dicking my way into putting out a neat little story that I want to make.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Arlock. You told me to shut the fuck up earlier. I can tell you that now.
no joke.
Yeah. Turnabout's fair play, but by design, the scope is intended to be fairly tight. So
I do love how we've cooked up little things here and there, and it was just whenever I got like fucking told about this project, I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? And then like a week later, we're just like going over the most random stuff. Me and Meister have an argument about the fucking food involved in the fic somehow.
Yeah.
And
oh yeah, that was
the main love interest lead, Mana, her parents run a restaurant, and these two idiots started bickering over who gets to write the menu for it.
It was quite fun. We ultimately decided to split evenly among desserts and entrees and whatnot. And I think I've written more about the menu so far already, Meister. So,
oh god, here it goes.
And if you look at our AO3, that correctly reflects the number of words that we have on AO3.
Why don't you just like split up the menus by like, I don't know, subdivide it, like, appetizers, fucking.
Because that would make too much sense, and then there would be less for us to argue about.
Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty much half of the justification is for the argument anyway. So
oh, absolutely.
But
let me actually just pull that up, and I'll just
yeah. And also, it's like really fun coming up with like, I don't know what it is, but coming up with like the really awful, bitter endings is a real fun thought exercise.
Oh wow, wow! You would say that.
Torturing your characters is fun.
I had before looping any of these guys into it, I had already settled on the broad strokes of all four endings. It's going to follow the Snoot-Wani format because it's enough variant content and makes the choices sufficiently matter to be satisfying, but it's a scope that's actually approachable. And so I got the endings locked in almost immediately because it pretty bloody core to the main themes and character exploration, and then these guys just kind of went ham on helping me cook it, and there was a lot of wow, I hate that energy. So
I contributed. It was so great.
Yeah, specifically from the word go, nobody is dead or in a coma or whatever at the end of the story, but there's a decently strong argument that the outcome may be worse in a lot of regards, so should be a delightful gut punch. And then ending 2 is just emotional, like blackmail.
Ending 2 is just the most bitter pill to swallow, in my opinion.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one.
It's gonna be so fun because we came across like, okay, what happens like after event Z, like the last event in the game happens, and we're like, okay, well, because main character male did this and main character female did that, what happens to the rest of the social group? And it's like, oh man, that got worse.
Yeah, it really did. And that's been part of the appeal for me, is I just enjoy world building and cooking on stuff and how characters would interact and respond to circumstances. Obviously, we all do to various levels of interest and degrees, but that's just something that like me and my wife just do as like hobby. So my brain will just happily spin on this kind of crap and help cook out, even if it never shows up in the story, lots of interactions and things like that could become content. They may not become content, but it's a satisfying outlet for me, and I think the end product should be a very tight but emotionally hard-hitting story. And I'm looking forward to finally getting to hit the go button on, which the plan is wrapping up Ghost of the Snoot. That's about halfway done. And then when that's done, it's pretty much just hit the ground running for Worth It and start cranking out content to put that together. So I think that should be a lot of fun. It'll also be distinctly different of an experience of production compared to just writing a fic. So that'll be a joyous challenge too. Because even if a one route is like a pretty meaty length, because last I had clocked it, I think Wani clocks in at about 80,000 words for the E4 route, and Snoot was something like 60. But then, as Receiver was intimating about with, and obviously their workload because of the different routes is significantly worse, but it does not take long for that kind of junk to spiral very quickly, which I would have been perfectly fine at a concept level of helping write devlog, because Zach did ask, but I knew for a fact that that is a full-time investment, and I had other stories that I wanted to write, so I had to turn him down. And I don't regret that, but it is unfortunate because honestly, writing devlog would be a lot of fun. But I did help some early framing and stuff like that. But at this point, it's pretty much Receiver and Varian and them just like going ham on it. And it's like their output is crazy good, but there's just so much content you have to write, even in a relatively linear story. Legitimately curious what that story's going to clock in at for word count in the end. It's going to be absolutely bloody massive.
It's going to be what I think is one of my favorite spin-off mods for Snootverse, I think. And I don't want to say that because I'm involved, because that makes me sound like a fucking shill. I like what Arlok has built, and I really, really dig the themes he's building off of, because honestly, I think they will really impact people as an audience. So there's that.
Definitely going for a close to home kind of. People are likely to have to deal with these kind of emotions themselves, energy. Because as much as we obviously love and attach onto Snoot and Wani and stuff like that, the actual themes that they go over are more specific and particular. Certainly, lots of people have the ongoing challenge of like discovering who they are and contending with social circles that don't really respect them and stuff like that. But that's not like it's pretty specific for who that is going to really hit, which I think is why people locked on to Anon, because Anon's pretty much a no-lifer internet idiot, so that was really easy for people to latch on to. But like the actual specific circumstances Anon undergoes, it's like he has a family that doesn't talk to him. He's almost cripplingly poor. He has no social connections, and then he is foisted into a new school. It's like not many people have to deal with that. So hitting something. It's still obviously by design of the story very tightly targeted, but the emotions and personal inner turmoil that it's likely to tap against is something I think will resonate with a lot of people, and that's why it seemed like it was a good story to tell. So we shall see if we stick the landing on it. But I think it should be an enjoyable little romp that people go through. Unless you hit E1 on your playthrough, then you just be really sad, I guess. But that's kind of always the case.
God, I know that you were talking about E2 being the like dejected spiral, whatever, but man, fucking E1. Man.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah. So, right, yeah, it's gonna be fun to work on. It has been fun to work on already, and I just like how, again, kind of like Arlock was saying, it touches on a lot of those more right. They're the core fundamental human themes, right? They're those things that you have fears and anxieties about, and we're gonna pull strings.
And don't worry, the Discord server for it will be open like a week before we release the game.
Yeah. And it is going to be a
be funny.
strictly Christian Discord server. There will be no gooning. And if you post any mana or Arno Rule 34, you will be banned immediately.
I have been forbidden and explicitly signed a contract, an NDA, about my previous works, and I cannot bring them to the server.
Something, my precious children, or whatever.
Anybody who writes a smut fic will be put to the sword.
No response, just dead chat. Dead.
Fucking cartoon gulp ass sound.
I know, right?
No, legit. Like, whatever.
Yeah, no, this is like one of the fics I'm looking forward to the fix. Why I say that? This is a
project.
This is a project. Thank you. I'm looking forward to quite a bit. So yay. Also, while I see a buddy in here, I'm going to piggyback off this for like 10 seconds. Shuhuan, as Meister calls him, because he can't read,
fuck off,
is part of another project called Fossil Fuel, and Fossil Fuel looks really fun. You'll see the characters probably on other servers.
Yep. That looks neat.
It's going to be very fun. It's taking place across a female dino perspective outside of Snoot and Wani, with Anon as a side character and like the college era. So,
okay. Kevin, you're talking about an E0. There is a non-zero chance, pun aside, that there will be an E0. That's been discussed.
Oh yeah, Kevin, don't worry about it. It's been thought about. Don't worry.
I know that we've joked about E0s before, but I'm trying to remember what that would entail with Worth It though.
Yeah, we can discuss that.
Yeah.
We went over it. It's just obviously that was more of an in-passing thing at the time, but yeah, no, that'll be fun. I think that'll be a good one.
Oh, it's not gonna be Kevin. It's not gonna be bodily horrific. It's gonna be just emotionally and mentally horrific.
Oh yeah, hollowed out to the core. So, but so I touched on it before, but there's the already brewing sentiment in some aspects of the community of there be too many VN projects. I don't know if that's because there's a concern that people are going to get their hopes up, and then realistically most projects do not succeed. It's the sad reality of it's hard to make this crap, even something as simple as a VN, or if there's just kind of bitter tools that don't like fun. I don't know, but everything that I've seen for the VNs that are getting like any traction or headway at all, I'm jazzed about. I'm 100% down for giving those a whirl and seeing what kind of story they take me through, because they look really freaking neat. So, Fossil Fuel, was I right? There's quite a few. Obviously, you got your big hitters with like Hold On To Me and Devlog. And there's just been a couple others that are just starting to sort of like formulate to something concrete.
There was
What Words Can't Say is another one.
Struth, you admiring us looks fun too.
There was
that looks like a really nice flavor of crazy. Yeah, there's just going for it.
There was a fucking new one that just popped up on Snootcord yesterday. It was in art class. It's some, I don't know, I'm just gonna call them Brazilian. I have no idea. They're one of the Spanish derivative language
Portuguese
artists. Well, right, yes, I know they speak Portuguese there, but right, it's one of. I'll be honest, I can't distinguish between Portuguese and Spanish. I'm stupid. But right, it is one of the Espanol Portuguese artists. But anyway, they're posting a bunch of these sprites and they're talking all about it. And then they dropped this title card for it's called like Fuck Off or something. And instead of being like a a protagonist or whatever, you're like the antagonist actively trying to make everybody's life worse. And it's like, what the fuck?
That one looks bizarre.
Yes. I have no idea where the hell they're going with that, but the sprite work is very good so far.
be interesting to see how that comes together, if it comes together.
I mean,
Sounds unique enough.
honestly, at this point, it's literally we have key art of our characters, and we have like we have a we have a notion of a plan, and that's about all they have so far, as far as I
Yeah,
know.
which every project's got to start somewhere, so it's never been something that bothers me. But
no, right,
from
true,
a
but
from
this,
a engagement standpoint, I get from like trying to get people hyped into it, having something that level. There's a running joke about in the like the indie scene and the game mod scene, where you get it where somebody will put up a mod DB page with like 3 weapon renders and the name of their project, then you never see it again.
Right, exactly.
I think-
Hopefully it doesn't become another one of those, but like from how
Yeah.
much it seems like they have done on it so far, it's like, why did you go public with it when you just have the art?
Yeah, which and doesn't matter if they succeed. If they succeed in the end, it didn't matter at all. But that's part of why I've been playing Worth It so close to the chest, because it's like I want this to basically be well into the meat of things existing before it gets like any real attention whatsoever.
Right.
So at this point, we've got probably 3/4 of the critical story beats, and then all 4 endings, most of the character bios, and all that jazz pretty well blocked out. So, and I basically just yapped about it a couple of times in some of these interviews and stuff like that, but otherwise it doesn't really have any meaningful presence yet.
I was about to say that is the meaningful presence that it has, is if you dig deep into this and like the Oates interview and probably like some other Humo stream, there's like a combined 45 minutes of you talking about it, and that's about it.
Yeah, pretty much. It was actually really funny because KY had apparently known. I didn't even think to ask him where he had learned about it, but he had heard, probably because I had made, as mentioned, some posts.
It's the microphone in your pantry.
Yeah, right. But it was pretty funny because KY was privy that Worth It was gonna be a thing, but when I mentioned that I was working on it, he was like, "Oh, you're on that team?" I'm like, "I am the team." Wait, what? Where's this coming from? So it's kind of funny how detached it is, but in a way that's good until it starts becoming actually a thing that can be shown off. Then I think that's the best possible state for it, because different teams work different ways. But for me personally, I don't want anybody to really be able to touch or see it until there's actual meat there, because just throwing a couple of character sprites out there and then a title card doesn't really, to me, make for a good first impression. But obviously I like to crap on myself a lot, so that's part of it too, I'm sure. So.
I'm still like just it's so fun seeing all this like content coming out. We got fucking Mimi, we got Devlog, we got literally everything we've already talked about here. Fossil Fuel, Struth.
Another thing
Take Me With You.
Yep.
Take Me With You. I have a weird thing with that one. Why does the main character have dew claws in their feet?
More dino, I guess.
It just I don't like the dew claws. I really don't like that. But I like the character designs. I just don't like the dew claws. It freaks me out.
The dew claws may be a little beyond the pale for some people. Yeah, I get it. But the other thing that I really appreciate about
he likes them dogs all natural.
All the better to suck. Yes.
Yeah.
But
one of the things I really respect about the people in this community, especially the ones that are beginning to really lock these projects in and hit the gas pedal on them, is there is a very strong willingness to listen to feedback, because I know a lot of people just tore apart Hold On to Me's demo. Just absolutely put it in the chopping block and annihilated it because of various things, like it had pacing shenanigans, whether or not you're convinced or motivated by Maddie's issue. Some people were drawn in very quickly. Other people, you just got to look at the popularity of Tiffany to realize that there were some missteps.
Well, I mean,
there's a lot of people that think Tiffany should have been the main character, and that's usually not a good sign.
I feel somewhat obligated to kind of speak on that for a minute, given that
Yeah,
we've
go
spoken
for it.
out
Go
with
for
the
it.
devlog and other
Please
podcasts
do.
at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, yeah, we received a fuck ton of criticism and other various kinds of feedback from the initial release. And we've compiled all that. I myself gave feedback whenever I was first brought on to the team, and I've kind of shifted from being ancillary I can't talk tonight writer to one of the main ones at this point. But we've been going through that. We've been spending a lot of time going back and rewriting a lot of stuff with the first few chapters that we released, as well as playing ahead. I myself am still somewhat jokingly, somewhat seriously trying to twist Roach arm to make a Tiffany and or Sarah route a thing, just because that's my wheelhouse and I love it to death. He's willing to kill me for saying that, but hey, I'm gonna keep bothering him about it.
Roach is gonna come invade your apartment and just like find you in your sleep.
Roach has my dog.
Something. Billions must Tiffany.
It's true. No, we've been at work ever since we received the initial feedback. Obviously, our team's a bit smaller. Roach has college obligations, and I myself had a whole thing where I've been fucking scrambling to find new work after getting laid off back in January. So,
yeah, that
I
was
actually start my new job back in here on Monday.
Hey, congrats!
Hey, there you go. Good job.
Data entry for a local steel mill, but besides the point,
it's paycheck.
Yeah,
yep,
paycheck.
Pretty much.
But no, we've been hard at work.
Yeah, because I remember talking to Bond, and he was saying much of the same thing. Because I had made some. Obviously, I did not have nearly as many problems as some of the more aggressive people that had played Hold On to Me. Like, I took note that there were some bits that stuck me as a little weird, and when I was talking to Bond, because he was doing the cover art for Tori, so I kind of got mentioning on it, and we talked a little bit, and I gave some of the feedback, and he was saying that you guys were really taking all of the feedback, even the less charitable and less reasonable stuff, to kind of collate it, which is, in my opinion, a really bloody good approach. Because
there were missteps, plenty of them that were taken, and there is a lot of genuine feedback. At the same time, a lot of stuff we received, I take with a grain of salt to some degree, because it was
100%,
the very beginning of a story. It'd be like taking Wani's first fucking chapter and then trying to base your entire opinion on those characters.
That's kind of something I wanted to like touch on a little bit, is that like a lot of the, I guess, criticisms were in my head. I was like, there's no way you could answer all that by like the first chapter like that. And it's ridiculous to think that it would. Like,
yeah. Like I was telling when I gave my feedback to Bond and stuff like that, it's like I do hold the opinion that there's definitely some spots where it's like, that feels like that could have gotten fleshed out better. This felt like it didn't need as much time this early on, et cetera, et cetera. But that's basically a pacing question. But the whole point of the start of the game is you don't see everything yet. So
yeah. Which I'll also say in regards to that, which I was kind of segueing up to, is just that very much a lot of the stuff that people did bring up are like, this, I don't understand, or I don't get this character.
You will learn.
You will learn. Like,
yeah.
You have read the first couple excerpts of the book. You need to read further once we give it to you.
I do think that there is something to be said about the way people critique needs to be critiqued sometimes.
Well, I mean, it's easy to be harsh and be a giant dick. I've seen on the thread, especially, like a fair share of disparaging comments towards other projects as well. People just like to tear shit down.
Oh yeah, being angry is a good dopamine hit. So but yeah, I fully agree with that approach where you never want to take any individual piece of feedback verbatim. You want to collate the general vibe and intent of what people are saying, because the fact is, a lot of people are really crappy at conveying their thoughts into words. So what they think they're conveying versus what actually they dislike or frustrates them is often not exactly the same thing. And it comes up a ton in game dev, which, whatever opinions people have, visual novels follow the exact same route as making, like Call of Duty or something like that. It's a game development, even if it's not as interactive or gameplay driven. and you know, you get your anecdotes where they fixed quote unquote negative feedback on like a sniper rifle not being satisfying, and everybody wanted to do like double damage or fire faster, and then you know what they ended up doing is making the sound effect louder, and suddenly everybody was cool with it because people don't exactly, they know that they are not satisfied, but what would fix it is not easily discernible from the inside. And so you want to accrue what the feedback is and try and drill down into what's actually the problem. And it sounds like you guys are definitely tackling that, which I think is awesome because it's going to make it
Yeah.
for a better thing in the end.
Yeah. Sometimes also people don't know what they want until they have it.
Oh, also very, very true.
Very true. Very true.
But there's a fair bit of that in the devlog space as well, because you know they've been putting out the demos as chapters are locked in, and that obviously accrues ongoing feedback and stuff like that, which has led to tweaks and et cetera, et cetera. So it's like that willingness to retain the artistic core, but be willing to work with the community to refine into what makes basically everybody happy is honestly just really cool that everybody's so flexible and trying to make satisfying stories basically. So it's just really nice to see that kind of shaking out in real time, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. But yeah, like just to cap up me shilling along to me because I'm paid a grand sum of $0.00 an hour to do it.
Hey, free squad.
Oh, what a shill, man. I can't
What a
believe it.
shill.
Freemium.
I mean, that has literally been the past 3 hours of this stream has just
Where's
been
the,
chilling. So
Where's
Very
the hold on to me battle pass?
Yeah, don't worry.
Tiffany DLC. Oh god.
I was gonna say, if you unlocked, if you do a battle pass for the Tiffany rune, then they'd make so much money.
Where's where's our body pillows, Scrag?
I can't speak on that, but we'll include the Diego route as well for free if you buy the battle pass.
Well, you just
God,
drove sales
yeah.
up.
Will
I am not surprised, but I am
Skins.
violently entertained at how thirsty everybody is for Diego.
Oh
So
my
funny.
god.
It is just so funny.
Fucking Baryonyx needs human warmth kink.
God damn it.
Run that meme into the ground.
Cola blood.
Hey, Jake, something Eiffel Tower.
Jake, something blood.
Yeah. Hello.
Bite.
Hello.
Sharp teeth.
Also, just like it is so funny to watch the artists in this community just like put their own stints and style. You know, you get your Olivia, it has a slight pudge in canon, and then everybody's just like, yeah, no, she needs to look like she is like 80 stacks of pancakes.
What's
kind
that?
of energy.
I'm into fat bitches.
And then, yeah, but then you look at, it's always funny to see the art for Diego because he's just like a 10-15% effeminate, maybe gay Spaniard in like the game in the demo. And then they just give him the most child-bearing hips in the art.
They fucking put a bike pump to his fucking cheeks.
It's like they
Oh,
say,
funny.
Olivia has 70 pounds of gator ass.
Do the math, folks.
Canada
Oh
Bill.
god. Something. They're having the Olivia weight discussion again.
Oh, they're having the Olivia has to have like 3 kids in one sitting discussion. Whenever
They're having
hold
the
on.
egg discussion again. I
Hold on.
actually hate it here.
Whenever I want to take responsibility happens and they have one child, and then I saw Gator Enjoyer say, "This feels targeted at me." I just laughed so fucking hard.
No. Silly Gator Enjoyer. That's not targeted at you. We have a plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we have a plan.
It was a fun plan too. It was really fun.
You will know when you are targeted, and it hasn't happened yet.
I love whenever the community just like pokes fun at other authors. Like,
Oh, yeah.
what
We
was
have
it?
fun.
Like fucking Talos' Yesterday verse and like the Fair episode where everyone came out with like fan fiction.
Yep.
There's a very funny thing.
How many
that keeps
Bad Apple
happening,
jokes have there been made? You know,
In
regards to
general,
video games,
plenty.
Where
Mhm,
there's
mhm.
this schizoid on the threads. Anytime my fic is brought up, he will start shrieking and losing his mind about how he hates the fact it's an Anon fanfic. Without fail. It just keeps
What?
fucking happening. Like, he will rant about
Wow.
this for hours.
Like, why?
I don't, because he thinks it's boring. He thinks that apparently there's too many Anon fanfics out there. But he only gets mad at me for it.
Okay.
Oh
If they don't
no,
like
the
it,
canon
There's-
pairing.
if they
I was
don't
gonna
like
say.
it, then just don't fucking read it. Jesus.
you know what I have to say. There is like a metric fuck ton of, especially lately, is like Anon and Stella.
I
And,
don't.
I'm gonna highlight. I bring it up because I wish, God, I really wish I could like that pairing.
I
do
don't.
not like the pairing.
Do not
And it
like
makes
it.
me sad because it's definitely, I've seen bits where it's like, that looks like that's really cute, that's a good setup, and then my brain just yanks the emergency, like, pull the control rods, and it
Agreed.
just shuts
I
down.
can
And I'm like,
see where it
oh.
works. It's just the way people go about it doesn't like click with me.
I
Oh
can.
no, Arlock, it's an RMBK reactor and those are graphite tipped rods. Oh no, Arlock, don't pull the rods.
I can more easily enjoy.
AZ5.
I can enjoy Anon and Trish more so than Anon Stella.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. And that, like I said, and I'm sad about that because
That
I
is
would like
that
the-
is a bold statement.
I'll stick by it. Also,
Okay.
Scrag has the fucking right of it. GVH Stella over Anime Stella.
Oh
Like-
yes, that I
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
I will agree
yeah,
on. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, give me the Valley Girl. I don't care about the anime nerd.
Weird, weird barefoot valley girl always pulling tarot cards.
I will gladly take that Stella.
And it's one of those things, it's fascinating to look at Stella because, they highlight the anime thing so often, but also when you think about like the sheer mileage of it as an expression of her character in Snoot, it's not really like she's the anime girl, but then you really think about it, and it's like she wears an Opie shirt, she talks about Precure, and she complimented Anon's waifu. And everything else is Taro.
Yeah.
Which just makes it weirder.
She's a very like there's a reason why like we talk about like just how can we make Stella better?
Mm-hmm.
And we have the discussions and it's like immediately like, oh, that's how we make it better. Just make her a fucking different person.
Yeah. How do you make Stella better? Just make her a different character. You can keep the same design, the same aesthetic,
Cough,
basically.
Neofix, cough.
Just make it.
No, that's
I
just
will
make her a
say-
character.
How could
I
we
was gonna
take
say-
Mia? All right, what you do is you take this eraser and then you take this pencil and then you just add
No, you don't
everything to
even
her
need-
character.
You don't even need the eraser meister. You just need to just add in 2 lines. You have like a character with twice the depth.
Womp womp.
What a fun challenge was Mia in Noted and Love is Colorblind, because I specifically didn't want to try and fabricate some backstory because the pacing was too intense to bother. But I still wanted her to have like any meat of a character at all. So that was a pretty fun challenge. And then obviously I got a little bit more mileage in Love is Colorblind when she had, 15 years to grow up and get over herself a little bit while still being Mia. So it's like, I don't think it's hard, but staying within the rubric of an existing, I don't want to, character,
I
quote
like
unquote or not, is honestly just a fun writing challenge. But like some of them are harder than others. You can pretty easily back justify a lot of what Mia does because rough home, even if it's only by inference or things like that. But it's like Stella, you're just like, who are you?
Well, according to a lot of fanfics, because of Bad Apple, she is French and she has rich parents, and that's it.
I was going to bring that up. It's so funny to me that like she's headcanon as being French with this one fic.
It's insane. Like Bad Apple is not an awful fic. I just don't like it because of the fucking schizophrenic delusions that get solved because of happy feelings. And also, it makes Trish really, really weird direction-wise.
I really enjoyed fleshing Trish out in Tori game.
Yes, please. Thank God.
That and getting Naomi more
Okay.
mileage time was, in my opinion, some of the bright spots in that story.
Okay.
Because it's like, I don't want to just magically whole cloth things, but like when you look at the pieces laid out in front of you for these characters, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. I get that. And that was a lot of fun to come up with.
Can we talk about like a thing in like the meta of like snoot fics for like a second here in regards to Trish? And like, you have someone who's writing a story and things are going pretty good so far in the story, and like it might even seem like the story is going for like slice of life, which is like, mind you, there's nothing wrong with that, but then the writer is like, you know what, there's not enough drama in my fic right now, so I just need this bulldozer of a bitch to come out of nowhere and just act a cunt for like no reason. I'll insert Trish doing something stupid for like no fucking reason.
Hey, Snoot E3 here. How you doing?
Yeah, right.
Oh God.
This ending isn't dramatic enough. Trish, get in there.
Yeah,
Trish isn't actively malicious.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. Like, that's why I really liked making Trish not a raging psychopath in Walt. Because it's like, oh, this is fun. She's not like as fucking evil. Okay, why? Yeah, cool, fun stuff. Because honestly, whenever you go through the storyboards and the chats and all the comments, and people are saying, hang the trigger, lynch the trigger, it's like, oh, okay, those are some opinions, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
And then,
the comments that I got on Tori were, they were like, oh, okay, you kind of actually turned my opinion a little bit on Trish or Naomi. I was like, yes, mission accomplished.
Okay, I appreciate what you did with Trish because you actually you took like 10 seconds to actually like understand the character and realize that, especially in the context of like Inko in your story, she would have no fucking reason to go ballistic on him.
Yeah, yeah, and like when you analyze Trish as a person, not exclusively as a character, a person, and people are motivated by things. At the fundamental core, she's a stressed out idiot teenager.
Yeah,
and then suddenly a lot of things make sense. And you're like, oh, I get it.
And not only that, like her like situation in Snoot Game was unique to Anon.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
this flat. Yeah.
I don't agree with her reasoning, but I understand her reasoning.
Yep. You would, realistically, I don't think any of us in here would be surprised, but in like a general quick little use of the phrase, you'd be surprised at how many people misconstrue reason with excuse being the same thing.
God. But I
this
genuinely
is why
think
this
like
character
Trish,
did that. Well, that doesn't excuse it. And it's like, I never said it did. What are you talking about?
like Trish and Naomi have got to be like the most like misunderstood or misrepresented like characters in like fandom.
Oh, absolutely. Right. People love to paint things in a black and white brush, right? It's this character is bad, this character is good, right? It's easy for the mind to digest that, to understand it, and just, oh, you just labeled this character as, oh, Trish is a bitch, and Naomi is a conniving Machiavellian cunt.
Yep.
When in reality, it's not that simple, because hey, guess what? The primary love interest, Fang, she's kind of a piece of shit sometimes too. And so is Anna.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hey, these people are all like very unbalanced.
Right. See, so is literally every character except maybe Rosa.
Well, I was gonna say, like, even the unequivocally good people you can look at in a 5 steps back objective sense and go, you screwed up here because you could have stepped in.
Oh, right, yeah.
It wasn't your job, but you could have.
Yeah.
And that's the sort of thing, especially in the context of like E1, where that's where survivor's guilt creeps in, because Rosa could have stepped in and been a better friend, and it may have changed tide. Or it wouldn't have changed the bloody thing.
And that's where working on that Rosa chapter with Ghost in the Snoot was so interesting, because it's like, how can you justifiably blame Rosa for anything? And you can't really, but that doesn't mean that she couldn't have done anything. But that doesn't mean that she's guilty for not doing anything. Right?
Yep.
Again, it's not black or white. It's a morally gray situation.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So okay, since we're on the topic of like tropes that I hate and like the community, there's one that I have to talk about. Ace, you know what I'm about to say, and it fucking irks the shit out of me. Is Anon's dad is a piece of shit racist that hates his son?
Oh my god, yes. Anon's dad
It
is
makes
literally
no fucking sense.
Anon's dad is literally the Grand Wizard.
I've wasted way too much
No,
fucking
not
breath
only
on
that,
that
the
whole
thing that
trope.
like specifically like pisses me
Real
off is
quick,
like
just to interject, I need to hop out of Discord. It's being funky. Give me like 10 seconds. You guys keep going, and I'll pop back in.
sure.
Okay.
But this thing that like irks me in the community is that like Anon's dad, who went like out of his way to not only like pay for an apartment, send him to another school because his son asked him to, because he was embarrassed at his last school, apparently also just hates his fucking son to like no end, beats him on the regular or something, and it's like, what?
Okay. So
really dumb.
to be fair, I've written 2 fics at the extreme opposite ends of this. One, it's fucking fun to make like the disparity so huge. 2, it's really way more fun to make Anon's dad a wholesome, involved father figure who's just like a big, lazy bear. So it depends on the author and what they want to do with the story, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fine. But it's really just a fun exercise to kind of go, okay, so this Anon, his dad is, looking back at a comment, skinny Hitler, which is funny. Second Anon, oh yeah, he's just like a lazy, retired bear of a man. This is great. Offer the advice. And then it just kind of really feeds into the whole like, okay, is this Anon mentally adjusted well enough? Is he not? What's it mean for the audience that his family life sucks or it's great? Blah, 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 blah. But I will admit, yeah, the overwhelming majority has it that like his dad is just a piece of shit. In the very rare cases, he's like physically abusive, like Could Have Been Me is a good example, where he's just a violent alcoholic and abuser, which is just
And that turned into a Discord surprise update. Anyway.
Right. It's very different and not easy to write that kind of character into a story without making them somewhat relatable, which is why Swan kind of revamped that with a happy accident. He made the original pass of Anon's dad really shitty and bump of the road, he's gone now. In the second pass, it's a lot more neutral. Like, yeah, shitty fathering skills, but that's because he's also just a super flawed human being. So the default is easy to fall back on, admittedly. And seeing people try to step away from that is nice.
Agreed. It's something that anytime the discussion comes up, I like pointing out that it's like, you cannot reasonably, you can obviously take whatever direction you want for the sake of the story. There's nothing wrong with it. But you can't take a character that is willing to, at the drop of a hat, because by Anon's own admission, it only took a couple of weeks for him to be sifted schools across the state or country, depending on interpretation, enrolled, apartments secured and paid for flat, full upfront for an entire year, monthly stipends for food and whatever Anon needs to stay alive, the tuxedo sent and tailored for prom. That's not a guy that is like
That is not behavior of a man who hates his son.
exactly like this, and he's basically paying 2 homes because he's paying for the apartment for Anon and their own house. And by
Now,
the
can
sound
his
of rock
dad be,
bottom, it's a
like-
crappy place.
Yeah, no,
So-
like, is his dad like maybe like an old school hard ass? Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
but,
yeah,
like,
for sure. Yeah, exactly.
Like people really, for whatever reason, just because Anon was like, I don't have a great relationship with my dad. It's like that doesn't
Who
mean
is an
like,
unreliable narrator, we'll point out.
sure, but like that doesn't mean that his dad is like treating him like shit and like I don't know. It irks me when people write him like that.
Yeah, like I said, I get it for the sake of the story. You can permute however you want for it. Like,
Oh God, which one was that? I don't remember the name of the fic off the top of my head. It's the
only
one
way
where
that
it's the step to the left where Anon's circumstances are different. He's got his mom there with him,
right.
and
See,
that
like the
one
only way
he
that I
had to
can like
be he had to be basically evil because otherwise they wouldn't be separated and his mom wouldn't be with him. So it's like, okay, cool, that's fine. But
right, and it's situations like that that I can like get behind it, where like
mm,
you establish early on at the very beginning that his dad is a piece of shit, and that you would also have to like establish that like someone else or some other means Anon gets to where he's at, because if his dad hated him, why the fuck would he be paying for him to go to
Yeah.
this place?
yeah,
Like,
for
he's
sure.
like, to be fair, Anon's a fucking ungrateful teenager in a lot of ways.
Oh,
Oh,
he's an
absolutely.
absolute flat. Yeah,
He would not see the parental love or just like the parental responsibility. He just kind of go, yeah, my parents fucking ditched me. They don't want to talk to me. It's like, well, you could be homeless.
yeah. Like even in canon, he obviously does not look favorably on his dad, but he has a cheerier opinion of his mom, in so that he described her as a normal mom, kind of naggy. It's like, oh, well, you're a piece. I bet your parents love dealing with you at home, buddy. But yeah,
And then someone in the chat being like, his parents never called during the game. It's like, that's kind of a two-way street, bud.
Yeah,
I
communication
really
is-
liked how Receiver handled that in Wani Kiss, where when they finally reconnected and had their moment to talk, and his dad's just like, I didn't know what to do with you. Like your grandfather basically was like we'll whip him into like being a decent man, and I didn't want to do that. But you had your like weird animus, and I didn't know what to do with you. So this seemed like a good approach. And then when you didn't call, I figured you want to be left alone. And then I was like, oh, we're both retarded.
Yeah.
I was like, yep, that's about right. Because yeah, as good as None in the Chamber is, I will always find it hilarious. Anon's dad is literally the Grand Dragon of the Dino KK, the anti-Dino KKK, and it's just like, really, this is the angle we take?
Okay.
I mean, I can't say anything. I did that in Walt too.
I think I'm definitely trying to do a mid-year game. Is that it's very much Anon's dad isn't a bad person. He's just kind of fed up with like his son's bullshit behavior.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
He's
which
just
is a
like an
completely
old school
reasonable
dad
take.
that's like at the end of his rope with a kid who doesn't have his shit together.
It's like, wow, thanks, son, for me needing to fly you to a different part of the country, pay for another living space, send you monthly spending stipends, all in the hopes that you might get your act together, maybe. Fantastic. Really appreciate it, son. It's like, yeah. But that's what makes it interesting.
Real.
Well then, that's the quietest it's been. Damn.
Come to think of it, has anybody really made Anon's mom just an objectively crappy person in any fic?
I don't think so.
No.
I will be the first.
Even when like Anon's dad is like Mecha Death Hitler.
His
The
mom,
mom
is
is
sweet,
just kind
his
of
mom
in
is
the
sweet
background.
cupcake.
Or mom's dead.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or that.
yes, right.
Like,
And that's why
the-
dad is bitter anger alcohol because mom dead.
Right. Yeah, because
How
as far as
how about dad dead? So mom bitter anger alcohol.
I'm sure that like by
right.
law of averages, there's like some freak writer out there that like made Anon's mom put like a cigarette out on his face.
right.
Oh, hey, DM After Dark, where did you come from?
Dang it, Anon, don't talk to me before my
Actually,
box
no,
flies.
I think I quite literally like a friend sent me a shit fic the other day that like actually had unironically that.
Oh my god, you're talking about that one that Schmoopy read.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
That sounds
Okay.
horrible.
No.
It
Hold on,
was
hold on,
it's
hold on,
a
hold
really
on.
bad one where like both his parents are actively beating the shit out of him.
I took images of excerpts because they
Uh-oh.
and then the mom leaves, and then the dad beats him even harder.
I can't hit both of you, so I'll hit you twice as hard, boy.
By his mom.
No, like there's like a line where he's like, "Your mom left," so like something to the effect of, "I'm gonna beat you harder. I hope you don't end up like that whore."
Oh my god, I posted the image.
It's really bad.
In the fucking chat.
Ace, it's never been this bad.
It's never been this bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like fics that I've read, and it's like at the worst of it, his mom's basically she just gets drunk on wine all day every day, so she doesn't have to deal with her family as like the worst that she is.
Yeah, she's
just-
she's an ineffectual non-element to the story at worst.
Yeah, which is kind of
Humo,
funny to
you're
think
okay.
about, honestly.
I can't really see his health bar though, so I really can't tell you where you're at.
But what if Anon had a sibling? Huh? Ooh. Oh.
That changes everything.
Could be interesting, I guess. I don't really know what that would add to the character though.
Read my fix.
Okay.
Barrelmos is a pretty interesting take on it simply because since they're twins, they have spent their entire time being together. So once they finally hit Volcano High and they start diffusing into their own individual people, it creates a lot of friction. And it's pretty neat.
Yeah. It's been very fun to write that, honestly. Now, but the thing is, like, it was hilarious whenever I came across that fic, like I said earlier in the stream, from Swan, and then Swan brought me a board because I kept yelling at him about it, which is a hilarious way to get yourself into a writing team. By the way, you just yell at someone hard enough, and they finally just say "shut up" and just write it yourself.
Right.
But before he made that, I made one called Double Dutch, where it's just two twin Anons.
Yes.
So that is exactly how you think it goes, which is awful.
No, now all I can think of is the one image that's been going around in the Wani chat with the "Hey Olivia, this is my little brother Tunko," and then it has him and he's like, "Hey, I want to sniff your seat." Like, I hate him.
I fucking hate you, Inko.
God, that's so bad. I remember like Double Dutch was like a weird moment for me because like that's like the first fic I got a lot of comments on to like finish it off, including from Jake as well. Actually, it was like a hey, I don't really like to do this kind of one shot stuff, but what do people think about this? And then people told me like shut up and keep writing it, and Jake's like, please fucking write it. And I'm like,
Yes,
cool.
I do remember that now.
You landed on something special when you throw out one shot, and people are like, "Do more." You're like,
yeah.
Ace, my hand is
What do you
shaking.
mean this is a one shot?
I got
What was
that
that,
for
Humo?
both
My hand is
the
shaking.
Reason and
What? You
Skin
didn't
roast
go but, like,
Skin
half
roast
until the very
yes,
end.
skin roast.
Yeah.
Ace.
God, Skin Roast Skid Tracing was fucking great.
If I didn't kill him right there, I was dead.
just that was a I'm in a
You run out of
mood,
bridge. You did run out of bridge.
and I'm in a mood. I have a headache. I have nothing I'm doing for the next like day and a half.
Well, honestly,
I'm gonna write, and then I just sat down and cranked out
I think you should like
18,000
TP
words.
home if you can, and then really like leave everything for tomorrow or something. Because I'm telling you right now, hard mode is not gonna be any easier for your fucking.
We got
players.
Terraria talk time.
Yeah, apparently.
Brother.
No, we're done. It's okay.
Ace,
What's
I
up?
was building the bridge, and the bees killed the voodoo doll.
Oh,
That's why my hand's shaking.
oh.
It's
I
not
didn't
And
really-
know
since
that.
Colin
I
is
did not
very
know
much
that.
asleep,
You were talking about
it's safe to
that.
joke about, but what if Terraria, but the Snoot character?
Oh lord.
God, fuck.
That gives me a very fun idea for conversation while I still have the urge to talk. What's the weirdest idea for a one shot or like short fic that you wanted to do but haven't done yet?
Oh my god.
All right. Talk about it.
I do have one for this.
Okay, I have one where I have two actually, and they're both E1 Wani fics, kind of.
Oh.
So
Okay, never mind.
the plan was, well, I'm saving for that one, Meister. Don't just shut up.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So the one I've really finagled with is an E1 post fucking prom. And then Inko said something to Olivia that gets Olivia to like just retread her life and realize that nothing matters. So she pipe bombs Mia's car with Mia and Ben inside of it.
Oh, that one! Yes, that one!
Never saw it.
Last chance to look at me, Hector.
Okay, all right. God, how many of you guys were in Wani chat when they were doing the? I feel really bad because I've forgotten his name, but I'm terrible with names. Where they were doing the character AI stuff for the Wani characters, and the dude that did it a lot, he's with the Project Aurora crew. I cannot remember his name. Oh my god! But he would run those a lot, and he just like posts snippets of the story that he was cruising a lot. And he started doing a story where it was Inko and Ben going on a date, and Mia drops them off. And I don't know why Mia was apparently okay with this in the context of the story. Nobody cares. But she goes to leave, and then somebody was just like, "You should have it where Mia crashes her car and dies." And he was like, "Hmm." And so he basically state saved the character AI interaction, and then had it where Mia got into a car crash, and then like Ben and Inko go running, and the car bursts into flame, and she dies in front of them, and everyone's like, "What?" And then he just state restored, and like that didn't happen.
Okay, so the last prompt I've not written yet, but I'm thinking about it, is E4 Wani, where they have a fun, wonderful life. Then Olivia contracts muscular dystrophy, and so she slowly starts wasting away in her wheelchair.
Oh my god, stop writing characters with muscular dystrophy.
That's the first. Wait, what are you talking about? That's the first one. Fuck you.
Doesn't Amber have that in Lean?
No, dystrophy means you waste away. Muscular, like she has muscular dysomnia. I think it's a muscle twitch disease.
Oh, okay, fine, whatever.
Okay, so
In fairness, one instance is too many.
yeah, so so the fic ends up with like them living the high life, traveling around to give Olivia like a fucking life, and then they crash their car. Inko gets like horribly injured and can't afford to take her out anywhere, so they move back to the Pains, and she wastes away and dies in her childhood bed.
That's what fucking
That
what the fuck is wrong with you?
You did it. You managed to take the worst possible read outcome of Firewatch and just turn it into a Wani thing. Good job.
But yeah, this was spurred on out of spite from I think Gunanon or Egozeta, I think.
That sounds like a gun prompt, yeah.
Yeah, like somebody said something that just really fucking pushed my buttons, and someone said, "Hey, Rock, I bet you can't make anything out of this." And I said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna do this." So yeah, I have an outline on my fucking Google Docs.
Ominous.
It's like ending -10.
E4
Ending
E4
square-
E negative 10.
Yeah.
E4 -10.
I was gonna say E negative square root of 4. What is this number? I don't understand.
Okay, so yeah, those are my two shit fics I've not written up just yet, but I've outlined.
I will not be reading them. Thank you and goodbye.
Understandable. Have a day.
Well, like I've said before, obviously my emotional interrupt is skewed from the average because when I was reading Lean on Me,
beep boop.
Yeah, I just hit a point where it just started being funny to me. I'm like, this is not a normal response, but I can't stop. This is just really amusing.
Which is entirely fair.
Yeah.
Right back.
When Rip had the stroke, I'm like, that's just too many things. That's watching a guy up there spinning plates on sticks, and then every single plate lands on his head. I'm like, okay, I should feel bad, but this is really funny.
Fucking fair, honestly. All right, Scrag, you put that question up. What's your fucking one shot idea you've had? The weirdest one.
Oh boy, I've had a few bouncing around. The closest I've actually fleshed out was I had a world built for a series of. They were originally conceived to be green text for the thread, but I probably just read them as like a short story. For an Armored Core Snoop crossover.
Ooh.
Oh god, don't tell Falling.
Avoid at all costs. Yeah.
but it's like a fucking world built a little bit for shit with how like human plus surgery isn't viable for saurians, but it is possible for hybrids, for instance. Shit like that.
Interesting.
But that's just me being fucking dumb and liking to write action and sci-fi shit, and desperately
like-
trying to break free from the mold of slice of life, like high school trauma.
I'm like half inclined that fucking Falling would have watched the entire stream anyway.
I'm back.
Matt, you mentioned trying to break free of the high school drama, and that just reminds me of the other interview thing where Smooth had made that offhand comment of being tired of writing of like reading high school set stories and they need to branch out. I'm like, I'm writing a high school setting story. You're being mean to me.
Like fucking, I tough through it for the sake of Meteor Game, but goddamn, I am so bored out of my mind of high school shit. Like, the original project that I've been writing to get published as a novel one day is completely unrelated to Snoop, and it's like high fantasy shit, and that's been my wheelhouse. Snoop-centric shit is very much a departure from what I've had the most joy writing, funnily enough.
So you need Fantasy Snoot as your next project.
I did have a while back, I think I discussed this in the last roundtable as well, this whole thing where I thought about like writing a vague OC story set in Snoop, but like during like the medieval period or some shit, and seeing how these cultures interacted.
This is a spur of the moment idea I just had because crack fix were just brought up, but I think eventually I would like to write a one shot that is essentially just Hotline Miami in the Snoot verse.
I think somebody made a mention of that before.
Specifically with one of the side characters from Punch Drunk, Demetrius, who is a Therizinosaur assassin. So it's just an excuse to write a bunch of fucking gory claw slashing.
A dino person who wears human masks.
Oh God.
My favorite crack I've been like idly eyeing recently because it just got updated. It's like a fucking Halo Snoop crossover on AO3.
Oh yes, that's by Marco, right?
Oh god, fucking! I'm such a Halo artist. It's not even funny. But, like long before I discovered 40K, like Halo was my fucking
hell yeah, brother.
Focus.
Halo was great until they kept going.
Yes. Halo was great until they didn't know where to stop.
And this is why Halo ends after the campaign of Halo 4, and it just doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, 40K was great until they allowed the Iron Warriors to do anything of note.
Man.
Right.
No, what I was gonna say is you're talking about the wearing like the human mask, and all I can think of is like you have to imagine what the horror movies in the Snoopverse are. Where it's like, you know, you got the guy standing under the lamp post light at the middle of the night, and the person comes walking up, and from behind you can see like the pale skin tone and stuff like that. So you know the person's like, "Hey, Skinny, why are you standing there?" And then you know the guy starts slowly turning around, and he goes, "Do you know why they call me Skinny?" And then he turns, he's got the human face stretched over the snout and stuff like that. And you just be sitting there in the theater going, "Ugh."
Or you have like the Snoot equivalent to like fucking Heat, where they like roll up into like the bank heist with all the stupid caricature masks, but like you have them like juxtaposed over the fucking dumbass like dino faces, so it's like not fit properly.
There'd be the one dude that has the horse mask because it actually fits.
That would make disguising yourself as a long neck really fucking hard.
It sure would.
Like, oh yeah, suspect's a fucking 30-foot long necker. Like, oh wow, yeah, okay, with this
Well,
coloration.
that's why
they
wear like a really big poncho.
We know the guy. Oh God, was it a long neck in a trench coat, or was it 3 Microraptors in a trench coat? We don't know.
Also, like, what about like the fucking aquatic species that just like do river/bayside criminal activities? Like they just like rob a bank, hop into the ocean, and just like fucking sink underwater and swim away.
Life must be a beach for them.
But
wow, Jake, Jesus,
wow, that was.
Are they sleeping with the fishes? Oh come on!
Was that for me or?
That was like I served it up to you on a silver goddamn platter.
Serve yourself away from me, thank you.
Oh man.
It's
Bitch,
okay.
you
You can get
wish, I'm
closer to
married.
me.
Let's see.
I think for I don't remember what we anticipated the possible length of that being. It'd probably be longer than a one shot in fairness, unless I went completely stupid with it. But in response, partial response to Smooth denigrating my plot structure in Worth It, I did end up cooking up a story basis that I don't know what it would turn into in the end, but it would be focused on more like middle-aged characters, and it would literally open up with the main character burying their spouse because they had some
Oh,
early onset
right.
thing and they passed away. So it literally opens up with them burying their true love. And it's like, okay, so we're gonna open really hard
Oh yes,
and
yeah.
then
Yeah.
go from here.
Is it okay to say what the title of the
Yeah, go
tentative
for it.
title?
Go for it.
Soulmates. Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
And
I actually really like that one.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
like, this one was like debated for a while because like this was like after the Oat stream where I said the idea of one true love is bullshit because it's an insult. Because soulmates and one true love are an insult to the general human idea of what love actually does.
Yeah.
So
As a meaningful concept, yeah.
yeah, it was like a really fun concept to like talk about for quite a while. Then Arlux like, yeah, let's just make a fic about that to just like see what happens.
Just make a story. Yeah. So it would pretty much be. I think we actually floated it as possibly being a VN simply because you could have the different routes and that would be fun. But if it was a story, it's pretty much just the dude having to, like he spends some time mourning, but then he has to go back to work and life has to carry on because he can't just simply lay down and stop doing.
It's very similar to Dream Daddy.
Kind of, yeah. But the idea of a general sensation of like, am I past my prime? Is it even worth building new connections with people? Then developing stronger friendships and maybe potentially romance with coworkers or other social groups and stuff like that. It'd be generally a more significantly more mature analysis of love compared to your standard like teens to college age sort of like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is awkward. I've never kissed somebody before, blah, versus it's like I was in a committed relationship for like 15, 20 years and they're dead now. Where do I go from here? So that would be kind of a intense story, but I think that could be potentially a pretty interesting one to explore.
Why is
Oh, it certainly will be, especially if you're just like things.
I guess.
I feel like I need to leave before I like get too in like my mind gets too latched onto that idea because I love that idea so much now that you've reset it and I'm remembering why I like that so much.
Oh yeah,
God
no,
damn it.
it's meaty. It's meaty for sure.
It is. Oh.
Especially when you introduce the ideas of like say, oh hey, I'm gonna go after this person who has like 3 kids, and one of the kids is like approaching the end of high school. Like, what does that mean for the transitionary period for a family to go through? Like they're losing someone and potentially gaining someone at the same time.
Yep. I think one of the possible routes that we also discussed is that he doesn't get with anybody, but it's not the bad route because God, everybody has a boner for the ends where if you don't hook up with anybody by the midpoint, it's the bad route, and you should feel bad for not hooking up with anybody.
Yeah.
Wow. The self-actualization route where he moves on and goes, I'm not going to fall back in love, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to let the rest of my life get pissed away doing nothing.
Mm-hmm. And he establishes meaningful friendships and relationships, but he doesn't have to kiss anybody.
He does not go around banging 20-year-olds.
Yeah.
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 He goes hunting at the nursing home.
Yeah.
Nursing homes statistically have a surprisingly high rate of STDs.
Sorry.
I don't think I should have came back.
Old people fuck.
Probably not.
Fallen, go the fuck back to bed.
Old people have sex a lot.
I just got back from going out, man. What?
Oh, we thought you were going to bed.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah, probably.
So let's see. Okay, so now that Falling's back, so now I can talk about my crack fic idea. So my crack fic idea was one that I cooked up with Falling at one point. It's called Cheese Game. I have been yelled at by everybody that I've ever talked to Cheese Game about. So Cheese Game is a one shot, takes place in some vague E4 timeline, whatever. And any story that doesn't need to be set in a timeline, usually just set in
Best
E4.
idea ever, man.
Because then it's easy just to have all the characters be
Funniest
semi-friendly
shit
with each
ever,
other.
and it's
Shut the fuck up, Falling. Let me
so
talk about it.
Falling.
Basically, it's just right. The four of them chilling out in Reed's basement, right? You know, they're, Reed's smoking carf or whatever, and Trish is just like, whatever, plucking the strings on her bass. And at some point, Fang and Anon just get into this like argument back and forth of who can eat more cheese. So they go out and they buy, several blocks of cheddar, bagged mozzarella, whatever, and they just start fucking going to town, right? They just eat a bunch of cheese. And then Fang finds out, very unfortunately, that she's actually lactose intolerant. And Anon wins the cheese eating competition, and then the remaining 13 hours are spent with both of them just suffering horrifically over the fact that they just consumed like several pounds of cheese each. I don't know why I came up with this idea, but that would be the crack fic. And
it is very appropriately idiotically human.
Right, exactly. And like Reed is just like blitzed out of his mind and he doesn't know what to do. And Trish is like kind of freaking out, but also kind of is just like letting Anon suffer in the bathroom, but like she doesn't know what to do. And it's just retarded, basically.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the
Funny though.
way how it came together. It was a passing conversation. But it was very funny.
Yes.
It was very funny.
Oh, that's a cheese game. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else that would constitute as a true crack fic. I mean, I guess there is that one episode of Sage Makes It with Anon and the pizza, but that's less of a crack fic and more of
That's
like
not
an
really a
actual,
crack fic.
more of like an actual idea. And then there's other things, but they're not crack fics. So
Is that the question that's being asked? Is like, what's like a crack fic idea you had?
what is
a crack fic, but
what is your crackest one shot, basically?
I don't think it started as crackest one shot,
Or-
so much as,
or-
like, weird
sorry.
or unusual, but
Yeah. Weirdest or most out there one shot idea.
yeah.
It's got to be one of my crossover ideas. But if I got to keep it vanilla, the Snooter Wani alone, I'm thinking.
I don't think you have to keep it vanilla.
It's got to sift through the Rolex. There's a lot of the Rolodex.
Yeah,
has got
no,
a lot
it's
of
like I have
options.
a bunch of flashcards here in my holder. Give me a second.
Thumbing through.
No, I think it's got to be one of my crossovers are just super crazy. Especially, I think the Black Mesa Wani one is just the craziest. Yet somehow this kind of works.
Weirdly, I think the Half-Life 2 one is weirder.
All right,
We never decided who's the main. If that's either Olivia as a continuation or if
No,
it's
it'd be Fang.
Fang.
It'd be Fang. I think Fang works better.
Because oh man, Fang and Gordon Freeman fucking kicking ass in Ravenholm. Holy shit, dude!
Which, if you download the mod on Steam Workshop, you can experience yourself.
Very quickly.
I want some voice acting with it.
Before you guys continue, I have to get up somewhat early tomorrow morning, so unfortunately, this is where I must part ways with you for now.
Goodbye, Scrag.
Good
Yep,
night,
see you,
Scrag.
Scrag. Thanks for coming on.
Bye, Scrag.
On again. You were all very cool. That was enjoyed being on the stream and talking to you guys in the various discords.
You are also awesome.
I would certainly like to hang out more in the future.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I would sit here and compliment you all until the sun rises again, but I'm a sleepy little Iron Warrior and must return to my pod. Meteor Game Chapter 6 soon. Please read up. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Scratch.
Bye.
Later.
It is getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, so we actually just passed the 5-hour mark like 6 minutes ago. So
Correct.
Hey, nice. It's not yet 1 o'clock, so things that I say specifically to annoy people that have actual sleep schedule.
Could not be
I'm
me.
just burning time.
my cicadas are all out of rhythm, man.
I'm just simply burning time at this point.
in my defense, on today, I'm gonna be up for a while yet because I had a migraine through the entirety of yesterday. That was not fun because of the weather, and then didn't get to sleep until way late. So I woke up way late. I'm like, cool, that's not gonna ruin things for me at all throughout Saturday.
I'm a
So
little curious,
I'm
Arlock,
stuck basically.
about something with your migraines. I am a little
Mm.
curious about how you handle them because migraine relief medication usually has caffeine. I know you
Yep, it does.
mentioned Monsieur Dr. Perky Pepper.
Definitely not
And
Dr. Perky. Definitely not that. But yeah,
oh
Dr. Pepper.
man, favorite inside joke. Favorite inside joke. But what does caffeine do for migraines if you know? Because anytime I have one and then I take a migraine pill that
I
has
believe it
caffeine in it,
helps. I believe it helps dilate the blood vessels.
it
Opposite.
sure as shit just makes my
Oh,
head
is it
hurt
the opposite?
more.
Okay.
It's the opposite. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Because it's the dilation of the blood vessels is what causes the kind of like
The pressure. Yeah.
pressure and
that's right.
swelling. Right. Yeah. Because they expand and then the stuff around them doesn't expand, so it presses against them, which causes pressure. Caffeine
Yeah.
constricts the blood vessels, which
That's
right
right. It
increases your
also-
blood pressure, but it
Mhm.
by constricting the blood vessels, it at least gets rid of that part of the headache.
See, it feels-
increasing the blood pressure also helps diffuse any supplemental painkillers that you take through the body faster.
I can't
it
speak
feels
on
like
that with any certainty. I would.
At least that's I've been told. I don't know how much it actually matters, but I've been told that that's an effect. Though I'm pretty sure the biggest thing is the
maybe it technically makes it go faster. I don't know to what degree, because I mean, I think the
probably
rate
not a
limiting.
meaningful one, really.
I think the rate limiting factor is the dissolution and absorption
Mhm.
of it through your gut.
Which is why you crack it up and then you snort it, right?
Correct, right? Yes, that's why if you crunch your Advil before you swallow it, it works faster because more surface area.
Or the little green pills that you should be chewing out, right?
Take your yummy pills.
Wait. You're
Be a good
serious with the
housewife.
Advil thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
because
I'm-
it has to.
No
That's why.
way.
No,
Yes, no,
that is
I-
why you have
yes.
medicines that specifically have long activation and or short and long activation because
Yes.
they have different compositions and one part will dissolve faster and be applied sooner.
What about
but it does not stick
Tylenol?
around in the body.
So any medication that is
Yeah.
oh god now I'm giving medical advice. I really do need to go to sleep. Any medicine that is not explicitly an extended release or a time release, in order to get the impact faster, if you crush it up or crunch it up, you will get the effect slightly faster because the larger surface area will cause it to dissolve and be absorbed into your bloodstream faster.
Basically, falling. Imagine taking a spoonful of sugar and then dumping it in the water and it would dissolve versus a sugar cube.
Or think of it this way, right? So when you snort cocaine, right, you snort it and it's a powder and it goes up into your nasal cavity and it gets really close to a bunch of blood vessels that are in there. It goes immediately into your bloodstream because it's a lot of surface area right there, really fast. Goes right into your bloodstream. Versus if you were to, I don't know, eat a cube of cocaine.
Either way, no matter how you eat your cocaine, that is massive advice.
Yes,
I
and you
don't
shouldn't,
think
and you
I
shouldn't, and you
suffer
shouldn't take medical advice from me. But I will
Yeah.
stand by. I will stand by the ibuprofen thing because that's very common.
I don't get migraines
and not
too
dangerous.
often anymore, but when I do, my day's usually over at that point
Yeah.
because it's
Yes.
it's okay. Well, that's that. Head back, eat some food, little something small to hold you down. Painkillers and bed. That's it. That's
Yep.
when you say
Thereabouts.
the caffeine with the migraine relief, all it does, it makes my heart race, it keeps me up, I can't sleep, and it just makes the whole process a lot worse for me. So
Oh,
I take
yeah. In fairness, my body is horrifically broken, so caffeine does nothing for me.
well, you're
So-
old and I'm young and youthful and everything. No.
Your body looks at caffeine and goes, I should do something with this. My body looks at caffeine and goes, oh, God.
No,
not
I
you again."
hate caffeine. On a serious
You
note,
again.
I had
All of you are
I
fossils
have
compared to me. What are you talking about?
I see people who
Ew.
consume monsters on a daily, and I'm like, how are you alive?
Razor
What
cane
is?
higher, old man. I can't hear you all the way over here.
Wait, how old were you? I don't remember.
19.
Ah, okay.
Oh
How
God, you
many
are a
monsters
child.
are you running on right now?
Huh? What was that?
How
Actually,
many white monsters are you running on?
I'm not a white girl.
Jake's the monster
All right,
guy.
Red,
I don't drink White Monster.
what
Yeah,
Red
that's
Bull?
why I said the monster
That,
guy, not
that
white
implies
monster
I'm
guy.
a that implies
Man,
I'm a
I don't.
femboy and I'm offended.
I'm a femme man.
I didn't claim to be no man, but I certainly sure sound like a femboy.
Ruth, how
Man,
are
I
you doing in your little corner over there?
He's asleep, man.
yeah,
Okay,
right.
he's gone.
Right.
Great.
He's on normal people hours. Yeah. No, I drink. I don't do energy drinks. I drank 1/3 of an amp. I don't know if any of you remember what
Yep.
amp was.
Yep. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
God, I drank 1/3 of an amp once. It tasted like grass, and then I basically just laid down and took a nap, and my friends were very confused because that's not how that's supposed to work. And after that, I'm like, nah, I don't think I'm doing energy drinks.
Hey
That's
Jake, do
My
you remember when I
freshman
had a
year
C4?
of
Yeah,
college.
and you almost died.
I threw up several times.
Remember when you did it again?
sounds bad.
Remember when I did it again times 6?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
Yeah, I
fucking
do remember
stupid.
that.
I'm
One time,
intelligent.
my
I'm the
freshman year of
smartest guy in
college,
here.
I
Eater.
was
Eater.
just smashed tired. I didn't sleep at all the last night. And it was in like morning class, 8 o'clock. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try one of those Starbucks triple shot espresso coffee
Oh
things or
no.
whatever. Because I like coffee. I like having coffee. I like black tea. I'm not like a addict to it, but I enjoy it. So I was like, you know what? This will wake
Sure.
me up. And about halfway through class, and let me tell you this, I drank the whole can in the span of 2 minutes. And during class, I was like, "Oh, man, my heart's racing. What's going on?" And I'm just looking to the empty can next to my desk is like, and I'm borderline having like a panic attack / heart attack. My heart's racing. I got shortness of breath. It was a serious medical event, man.
Oh my God, you baby for caffeine, dude. Whoa.
I'm
all,
sorry.
all I can think
You know,
of is
it's like your body has never seen this drug before.
right. All I can think of is back when I worked at for IT for a web hosting company, and I did the overnight shift. And one of my coworkers, he was a heavier dude, and clearly that inset in his brain that he could take higher doses of stuff like energy drinks. Don't do that, by the way. He would when it was time for our lunch break, he would take at least one, usually 2 5-hour energies.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Yeah. And every now and then he'd be like, man, my heart's racing. And we just all be like, yeah, stop.
Yeah.
I have chest pains. I wonder why.
I hope he's still alive.
Huh.
That's, I guess, like,
You know,
that's not healthy.
I've heard. I
Hey,
remember.
I didn't know that the bottom number of my blood pressure was supposed to be 3 digits.
Oh, God.
I remember seeing ads for like the 5-hour energy all the time as like in high school, and I seriously like some points like, oh, I should try it. Until very recently, I've started hearing horror stories of 5-hour energy.
Hours of energy now, no crash later. Lie, there is a crash.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a crash. Take 5-5-hour energies, unlock the hidden hour of the day.
That's why I drink G Fuel with my no. This is our sponsor section now, actually.
Use
Right.
sponsor code falling.
That's why
Yeah,
we
we
drink
get-
gamer
we get the
subs.
funny-
Use code Humo doesn't have a code at checkout.
Fuck
Wait,
you.
we get a Charlie Gamer Subs bottle. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh God, all right.
You know, I've got a Forbidden
Sensei,
Bang
I
energy
get it
here.
now.
Shh.
You can tell Shooty, Shuhan in the chat. He has, I think, 2 Gamer Steps girl bottles.
Yeah, but those are both the Mio ones. And we all know that he's a slut for the para, so
Sensei is 100% going to show up to boot with his Olivia cup and be like, what do you mean I can't bring this?
Oh dear.
I'm the cup guy. I am the cup guy. Do you know who
She
I am?
is a gator woman. I am joining the Navy. These are obviously associated. Leave me alone.
Look, I have stickers of her on my. I can't say that.
Probably not. No.
Guys, cut that.
Jamie.
Okay, guys, I think Falling is drunk, and I'm really tired. So
I
Yeah,
am
but this one is time for us
yes,
to go
and
by
you
time.
are yes. So
Yeah.
Meister,
thank you.
I think
All
this
right.
is. I don't know if anyone else is going, but I want to say, Meister, if you are leaving, good night. I'm sorry I wasn't here for the rest of the show. I don't know what I missed. I hopefully not too much.
Not a lot.
Not too much.
Yeah.
There's
I mean,
some
it
ranting
wasn't.
about character.
It wasn't
paradigms, things
nothing,
like that,
but it wasn't
nothing
anything
important.
of. It wasn't of anything of significant note.
Pretty
Well,
much.
except the part where Arlok announced his second VN and Ghost in the Snoot 2, Don't Fear the Reaper. But anyway,
No, don't cock tease me like that. Come on, man.
oh, you want a cock tease? All right, well, boy, oh boy, I'm gonna crack open my Google Doc and pour a pot of coffee.
All right, we should probably like call. Is it cool to call the stream?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
Hey,
All
if
right.
you want to.
Before
Yeah.
the plug is hard pulled, it is my opportunity to say that you guys are definitely a cool lot, and I have an absolute blast working with you guys and doing these kinds of streams. So I am full jazzed for keeping doing these because they're just a lot of fun. So
They are a
even
nice little ship boat.
even if there's no set agenda, we'll just get to talk about whatever the hell. So yeah, no, it's a lot of
One
fun.
thing
Even
I
though
would
I
like.
probably said fucking all, it's been fun.
Oh, it's been great.
oh yeah.
One thing I would
Always
like in the future is a little bit of a sort of pseudo agenda, like another question sheet, like because I have no problem with it, but Legoshi talking about Oblivion for 15 minutes.
I mean, like, we got all
Wow.
the pleasantries out the way the first go around. So I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you guys
I
want to
get it.
prep
True.
questions beforehand, go for it. Look,
I was gonna say,
as it
Colin,
stands
if
for
Yeah,
you
me,
want to
yes,
submit
yes.
a sheet,
as it
Yeah,
stands
no,
for
no,
me,
right,
this
right,
is just
that's-
like I turn the fucking camera on and let you guys do whatever the fuck you
Yeah.
want.
I'm
That's
kinda
all I'm here
curious,
for.
so maybe
Yeah.
like we can like all individually submit a question and then we spin a wheel or something. I don't know, man.
Hey, if that's
That
what
sounds
you
a
guys
li-
want to do.
That sounds a little too complex. I think we should just come in.
Sounds like
one
overhand
person,
looking
one
good.
person being
Just
moderator,
argue
and
about
then
Star
if they
Wars.
yell loud enough,
No,
they get
no,
to
Please don't
personally
take
talk.
anything I'm
no,
saying
no.
seriously.
No.
I am drunk. Please.
we're gonna build the roll. We're gonna build the.
I have the
We're gonna
talking
build
pillow.
the-
I have the talking pillow.
No, we're gonna build the wheel, and it's gonna have the clicker and everything, and then he was gonna go dressed up as Fang.
Fuck,
and
I
act as the,
am. What are you talking about, huh?
Ooh.
Oh, I will gladly 3D print shit for that if you need it.
Why did for like a second I hear like we're gonna build a wheel? It's gonna be the best.
We're gonna build a wheel and we're gonna make Humo pay for it. It's gonna be
Lord.
great,
We're gonna
everybody.
have,
It's gonna
we're
be
gonna have
fantastic.
plenty of fanboy hetero girls. Plenty of them.
This new
Hetero?
community has the
What?
best fans, the greatest fans.
Tarot.
Tarot.
Not
Tarot
those
cards.
GVH fans. They smell.
Is the
they
pink
don't
tower
shower.
silent?
Okay. GVH Stella is still better than SG Stella.
No
Mhm.
strong opinion.
Vic did nothing wrong.
No, that's just
sure.
not true.
Do
That's
you mean
I'll just
baby?
take
Do you
your
mean
word for
baby
it.
Vic?
Bait used to be believable.
Yes. I mean food
Arlok,
baby Vic.
deploy the
He's just
countermeasure.
rage baiting.
Like I've said, I am not in the mood to write it yet, but there will be something written, and I'm gonna deploy it at the peak opportunity to piss off
Or
a
when
lot
it
of
should
people.
be
in the
like
place of
deploy the
development.
cope.
Oh, yes.
Ah, that'll be fun.
Oh, that's gonna
Well,
piss off
either
so
way,
many
it
people.
is always a joy, and next time
Yes,
I won't be question matched, but you know,
I think I should be the
I think
question
we all
meister
know
'cause
that's
it's in my
bullshit.
name.
I would like that
Yeah,
to
I'm
be.
done with that. I think that's fine.
I actually
Question
would think
Meister.
that would be pretty cool. Everyone just like rotates turns, like, okay, now you're in charge today.
Oh,
We
Let's
can
just,
get we can get Arkin to draw my sprite with like a little like tuxedo, like
Oh my god!
all chuffed
you know
up.
what it could be like?
Right.
It's the next set. Should have Kev draw this. It's like the old Dean Martin like roast shows. They have like the podium.
Oh,
God. Oh no.
Except everybody's getting roasted and there's just like one MC.
Yes.
Everybody else is on the couch and one person is at the podium.
We just
That's
pull out the
amazing.
4chan list and just like repeat everything where they talk shit about the author.
See, at the rate that is spiraling, at the rate that
Creative-
is spiraling, that is basically like live creating Gay Chicken 3. So
Oh
It's
my
live creation bait.
I will ask a question. You guys will start yelling, and I'll just take notes.
Yes. Right. This is the future. Anyways, I think that is a great point to end it. And thank you to all the viewers
Probably.
who showed up. Thank you to everyone
Indeed.
here who showed up. Thank you to everyone else. Thank you to Humonto, our glorious host.
You guys go ahead and do the sign off. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Whose fucking show is this?
Fucking Christ! Look at me! I'm Mr. Falling. I decide when the show is over. What the fuck?
Falling is the dude that's got like his tie like half undone. He's got the bottle and it's sloshing booze everywhere. He's
Oh, man.
swinging around, gesturing. Everybody else is like, it seems rude to cut him off. But
I wasn't saying.
And he
this
walks
was
into
the end of this
and he
show.
walks into the wedding reception when they're doing like the first dance, and
I was
he's like,
just saying
"Yes, I'm
thank
the
you.
guy."
He's
I
the
was
one
just
heckler that does a
saying
clip
thank
floating
you.
around in that one like comedy show.
Oh, and you
Like,
took me
wish
over the
you'd
screen in
shut up.
someone else's place.
okay,
I'm
no,
just saying thank you.
100%.
You're walking into my
100%
house,
it is,
taking off your shoes, and saying like, "Oh, that's a nice bed. I'm gonna take it."
it's BoJack
No,
Horseman where he's
fine.
giving the eulogy, but he's at the wrong funeral.
Yeah.
Falling. We all appreciate you, Bubby.
Yes,
I don't get it,
It
man. I'm
was
just
just-
trying to
it
be
was just-
thankful and nice, and everyone's laughing at me, and I
It,
feel
it
hurt.
was very
Alright, now
sweet.
you're
just a little
also
guy.
very funny.
You're just a little
Very
guy.
funny. Just a little guy.
What the
He's a
fuck
little
is
guy.
going on? I'm
Just
gonna.
God damn it.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
All right,
All
this
right,
bit
all right,
sucked.
all right. Cut.
Nope.
All right, let's
I mean-
kill the
All right.
stream.
Thank you,
Thanks,
thank
everyone.
you,
Yeah,
Humo,
thank
for
you.
giving us a
Good
place to
night,
shit
everybody.
post. I'm gonna go
Jake.
fall over.
You know
Thanks,
he's
man.
back.
Thank you.
It was
Humo
great.
got up and walked away. I don't even know if he's back yet.
Yeah, he's gone.
Did you guys do the
Okay,
sign
no,
off?
he's
No,
Did
there
you
he
guys
is,
do the
there he
sign
is.
off? Can I hit end stream now?
Lights are on.
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
do
we
it,
can hit
do
it.
it.
All right, bye,
Bye.
everybody.
Goodbye.